Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing, dude? What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello, good evening. Good night, too, man. What's up, guys? Oh, why is this song playing? What up, what up, what up? Hello. What's up, guys? How are we? How are we? How are we? Oh, we're in for a fucking treat today, huh? Oh, yeah. We are in for a fucking treat today, brothers. What's up, Chad? How we doing, man? Hope you guys are having a good day, brother. Appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. What's up, what's up, what's up? How was everyone's day? I hope everyone had a good one. Hope everyone had a exciting day. Hopefully a RP gainage day. It's really what matters the most. So today, chat, obviously, as many of you guys know, we have a pretty important watch party, bro. The first one of ALGS Split 2. Pretty fucking sick, man. First one. ALGS Split 2. APAC South. Official, baby. Let's go. I hope y'all are having a good day, man. All right, so we have APAC South today. All right. Now, tomorrow morning, it's a little different. We're going to have to explain the schedule. But how many of you guys are sticking around or going to try to stay up all night tonight with us? Not all night, the next 3 hours. How many of you guys are staying? A lot of y'all, I hope? Yeah? Okay. W. Love to see it, man. Absolutely love to see it. Fuck yeah, man. All right. That is exactly what I want to hear. So, for everyone staying through, we are watching APAC South. For those of you who don't know how this works or has never watched ALGS before, let me break it down because, you know, we do have a lot of people that have watched Apex here, and I would say that 99% of you, or maybe not 99, probably like 80% of you guys have been here before, but don't forget the watch party is growing every fucking time we start to do a new ALGS season. So you might have people that have never even watched my stream before for ALGS, maybe just during scrims, and now this is their first time coming in. Furta Ben, thanks to the 6 months. Bowman, thanks to the 14 months. Baby Ted Mosby, thanks to the fucking 16. Equal Damage, thanks to the 3. And the Gallows, thanks to the Prime. Welcome to the nation. So, how many of you have never watched an ALGS stream from me before? We're gonna discuss. Because I'm gonna go over a lot of things, man. We have 20 minutes before I discuss some stuff. Dan Biggs, the 29 months. Any of you guys new here? Anyone? Not many, it looks like, right now. It kind of seems like we have a good amount of people that have just been here before, which is sick. So the way ALGS works is it's not like LAN. These are the qualifiers in order to make it to LAN. So I want to explain that really fast too. What up, Nikki? Love you. So the way this is working are these are the qualifiers through each region for LAN. So you know how we just watched London, like a month ago? Not even. I don't even know what the fuck that was. We watched London. In order to make it to London, there are only a certain amount of teams that can qualify through each region to make it to LAN. So the way it worked last time was 10 from APAC North, 10 from APAC North, 10 from EMEA, 10 from North America, 5 from APAC South, and 5 from South America. All right? Now, it's a little bit different. This time around, APAC North has actually lost a spot, so they're going to be at 9 teams qualifying, and we're going to have North America at 11. Facey, what's up, big dog? Shout out to the Philippines. All right, Big D in the house. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Dap me up, baby. Love you, Big D. Appreciate you. All right. Love you, Big D. Chat, can we get those Wig Nations going, man? Appreciate you. Now, we have 11 teams from NA, okay, qualifying in. However, we have some regions that only have 5, which includes tonight, which is APAC South. So let me explain this to you guys really fast. We have APAC South tonight playing. They only get 5 teams going in to the next LAN. So we had one LAN, which was the Split 1 playoffs. We're going to have the next LAN, which I believe is in July or June, wherever they said they're doing. And that's going to be the Split 2 playoffs. So all teams from each region that qualify come together at LAN. They play, and depending on how your region does overall at that LAN, you will either lose spots or gain them for your region. APAC North had a subpar performance. They are going to be losing a spot. NA had a very good performance, dominating London Split 1 playoffs. They gained a spot and they go to 11. Average Wigginjoyer with a 10. Dab me up, baby. Love you, dude. That's what I'm talking about. And Chewy, it's the 16 months, brother. And Stokesy's the 2 years, man. Love you guys so much. All right. So tonight we are watching APAC South. APAC South is definitely very interesting. We're going to be watching groups A versus B. So we have groups A versus B playing tonight. On the 17th, they're going to be playing again for groups A versus C. So groups A versus B are going to be consisted of 20th Guaranteed, 505, ADL Wolves, Akuma, Burram United, Casuals, Dewa, Hermagerd, Eternal Photon, what a fucking name, Inside the Ring, Fate, IBG, Golden Sage, Onic, Let's Go, Popcorn, MDY White, Truth Esports, Moist Esports, and XNY. Oh, some of these teams you guys might not ever heard of. It does not mean that they are bad, that they are not worthy of playing. It just means that you have never watched the APAC South region and they did not qualify for London Split 1 playoffs, which is, it's only 5 teams, technically. It's very hard to do so out of APAC South. So, you do know teams like this. Moist played at LAN. Onic played at LAN. IBG played at LAN. Those are teams that made it to LAN, played, and did well, okay? Honestly, APAC South was one of the most consistent regions at LAN. They did a really fucking good job, man. It's extremely impressive how little practice they have had in certain areas, and they still do so fucking good. It is really awesome to see. Now, let me explain this too. So, we have some news. That's just APAC South. So, we're watching these teams compete tonight for APAC South, okay? Let me explain how the system of points are going to work, and then we'll explain a little bit other things from other regions. Point systems. It does not matter. Chat, let me explain this again for the 30th millionth time. I'll explain it 50 times more tonight. Balloon, 47 months. Love you so much, buddy. Thanks for everything you do. It does not matter how many points you drop tonight. All that matters is your placement. If you drop 600 points and place first in the overall leaderboard, you do not get those 600 points. All you are getting is 25 points. It is what is it? I don't know how to put it. It's assigned points throughout each placement. So first place in a lobby is 25, then 21, 20, 19, 18, we'll go all the way down to 0. Okay? So if, let's say, Moist today gets first place, which is very fucking likely, they will get 25 points added to their overall leaderboard. So it does not matter if you are 300 points behind first. Does not matter. It's all placement-based scoring. That is it. Okay? That's how it's going to work tonight. So it is it is cutthroat. Definitely cutthroat. And definitely gets very intense down to the wire because one bad week can fuck you up pretty damn bad depending on how tight the leaderboard is. Okay. So now let's explain some things today. Who heard about the fucking NA news? Did anyone see all the NA announcements today? Should I go over that a little bit and explain what's going down? So, Deej, it goes first place 25, second place 21, then 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, all the way down. Yeah, so a lot of NA news today that I think people need to, maybe you guys didn't hear about. So we have a little bit of time before APAC South, starts up. Also, chat, we're going to try to watch a team stream on APAC South, but there's a good chance that a lot of the APAC South players do not stream. A lot of them do not stream. It has been very hard to find the individual streams. If not, we will be watching the main broadcast, which is done phenomenally. It's actually unreal. It's ran by Genome. He does a great job. One of my favorite productions to watch. I will also put it on not light mode for you guys, so you shut the fuck up. Thank you. Okay, so today in NA had some pretty big news. All right. Complexity is going to consist of Monsoon, Luda, Cody. They're not officially on Complexity. I don't think the announcement went out today, but they are signed up on Battlefy together. All right. FaZe officially announced. We're going to have Snipe, Phony, Frex. That is official. We have now a new team on Sentinels as well. We're going to go through that we'll go through that right now. We'll go to Wikipedia instead. It's way easier. We also have Native Gaming, which is going to be Capra, Clane, and Bullet. That is now official. FaZe is going to be, like I said, Phony, Frex, Snipe Down, which is fucking awesome too. Energy, everything's staying the same. But we do have a big announcement today. I would say maybe potentially the biggest announcement. Sentinels is now the former Guard. Guard, I believe, doesn't have a team right now. We're going to have Sentinels. It's going to be RKN, Rambo, Keon with Coach Nelsino. For those of you who don't know Nelsino, man, he's a rank grinder, streamed for a while, had some issues with his hands, couldn't really play, became a coach, and now he's signed as a coach, which is fucking awesome, man. Huge. Absolutely fucking huge. Shout out to Sentinels, man, for honestly, bro, like one thing I have to say about Sentinels is that fucking Sentinel roster, Gucci, X-Flip Tier 1, and Kitfit 627 once. That Sentinels roster of like Crust, Tech, and Senox sucked for so long. But Sentinels stayed so loyal that I just had to give my respects to Sentinels. And now we're out of Apex, and now they're immediately back in with a phenomenal team. So huge W. I'm glad Sentinels is still in the scene. That would have been a huge loss for Apex if Sentinels did leave. I think it's one of the most reputable orgs and has some pretty good esports history. Dropped is now officially on Optic. He's on Battlefy registered under Optic Dropped, which is huge. Kai Bailey, 200 bits. Love you. Much love. Of course, no problem. CLG signs iShiny. iShiny is the official IGL now of the boys Nano and Mamba over at CLG, which is fucking huge. Okay, that's also a big pickup. Zenial is now on Oxygen. That is announced. So Zenial is actually going to take Crook's place at Oxygen. Crook is now a free agent, and we're going to have Hill, Enemy, and Zenial, which is a pretty fucking good team as well. I actually do enjoy that team pretty much. And I would say one of the biggest announcements of the day, if not the biggest, Jet and Deeds are now signed to FaZe, I believe, as content creators. They cannot be representing FaZe at all during ALGS because that would be collusion. But they are tripods, but signed to FaZe as content creators, not playing under FaZe. Tida! Oh, thanks for getting this on Tida, dude. Yo, 200 bits, GG. Thank you so much. Love you. Such a huge fucking win. All right? Huge for Deeds, huge for Gent, huge for the boys over at Tripods, man. Just love to fucking see it. That is a inspirational come up and an inspirational grind. And that's pretty much it, man. That's like the biggest announcements by far, I think, today. That's a pretty fucking active trade fucking season and free agent signing season for the boys over at NA, man. NA was a little bit fucking crazy this year. Not going to lie. I didn't expect that much to change, but it did. A lot of shit changed pretty fucking fast. I think the saddest thing to come out of NA is probably just the team SSG just splitting apart. Not even like the org in itself, which also sucks, but like the team in itself together. They were like a top 5 NA team. Like, I think those guys could have went to LAN and been like serious contenders. To see them all split up definitely fucking sucks. I wish obviously nothing but the best for them. But I think they were really only getting fucking better with every split they played. So seeing that definitely sucks ass. Another big one is Dupe. We don't really know what's happening with Dupe right now. Hopefully Dupe's okay. Hopefully he's all good. But yeah, Dupe 2, not right now, not going to be participating in split 2 at all for ALGS. And again, I do think that Dupe can fit into some of these rosters right now over other players, for sure. So I think we'll definitely see Dupe back. I don't know if it's a Dupe choice to not be playing right now, or it's not a Dupe choice. I'm not too sure. I'm not really like too close to Duplex, but hopefully he's back in the scene soon because he's a really, really good player. I just think he struggles with the Seer meta a little bit, and that just fucking blows, but he's a great player regardless. All right, so that is all of the NA news. Pretty fucking big deal, brother. I would say a ton of changes, a lot more than I expected. We also have some APAC North changes that are going to probably be coming up soon. I already know one, Meltsera is no longer on Fnatic. It's going to be Umachan signed to Fnatic now. So Fnatic does lose Meltsera. And yeah, that's how it goes, man. They pick up Umachan. So also Lanimals not signed. I think they will probably be signed very soon. That's how it goes. All right. GG's. What the hell, Wig? I thought you only do EMA and NA watch parties? Nah, brother. All last split, I did fucking APAC North. APAC South was really hard. Really, really hard. EMEA has seen some changes too. We can go over the EMEA changes really quick as well before these matches start. We have some time. I don't think Longshot's live yet. They're not. And there's only 2 players streaming from APAC South. So we're probably going to have to watch the main broadcast. Now for EMEA, a little bit different. Some big time changes, but I don't think there was nearly as many changes. So we have, let me think. Let me just go through everything real quick. Let me see. Pioneers picking up Zane. So Max Strafey is no longer on Pioneers. They do pick up Zane. Who else? There was a couple others too. E6 no longer has Amphi. Graceful from IG is going to be subbed in, and he will be officially announced. He's officially announced on E6 with K, Swinney, and Slayers. J-Lings is going to be Noises and JMW, which is Graceful's ex-teammates, along with Nags, who I think is definitely a really fucking good team. I think that team could actually go fucking crazy, bro. I'm very, very happy with how that team played out. We have 0-0 Amaze and Horizon all playing now too. So that team's a little bit different as well. And then we have, I believe Horizon is also different. They're going to pick up Urban as their third. So it's going to be Faye, Savage, and Urban on their teams. So very, very interesting roster changes over in EMEA. I'm not a huge fan of like some of these changes. I do not like Graceful on E6. I think it could be good, but as of right now, I'm not a huge fan of that roster working out together. I think K Swinney's a little bit too aggressive and a little bit too much of a micro manage IGL to work out with Graceful. Hopefully I'm proved wrong, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Now, APAC South will start up in fucking 10 minutes, baby. And there's the fucking breakdown. 1-2, how you fucking do. Anyone got any questions? Class is in session. Cali Bear, thanks for the gift this up to Alexis. Welcome back. Deej, what up, kid? Cataclysm, man, thanks for the fucking 3 months, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Class is in fucking session. The 1-2, how you fucking do? How do I get as good as you? Just gotta play. Land signed with G2. Is that like confirmed or no? Is that confirmed or no? Ammo, don't start telling me what to do, bro. I'll ban that ass quick. Oh, yeah, not Malsera, Matsutosh. Brad Weiser, man, these are the prime for 5 months, dude. If it's not confirmed, we're not trusting it, man. No confirmation, no trust. What up, Kyle? How you doing, buddy? You can look up how many teams are in, how many countries are in APAC South. It's a lot. I do not know them off my top of my head, brother. Sauce Cobb, thanks for the 4 months, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Neek. What up, Nikki C? How you doing, buddy? What's up, big dog? All right, we got to wait for a long shot to go live. And we'll go from there. Tippery, what up, kid? I have no idea where Zilbrad's from, so maybe. I'm not too sure. I'll never understand the ALGS format. I'm just here for the ride. It's like kind of easy to understand. 5 teams. Yeah, you're good, Nikki. Ban you? I'm ban you and I'm ban you. We know if I do that. All right, wait. Watch this. Bang. Oh, I have to VIP you again, I think, though. Bro, that's fucking hilarious. Wait, Nikki, are you still VIP? Oh my God, you are. Okay. No, don't be embarrassed. Doesn't matter. You don't have to VIP you again when you get banned. Trust me, yeah, you would know for sure. Can you do a rundown on how many spots each region has? So pretty much it's 5 from South America, 5 from APAC South, 10 from APAC North, 10 from EMEA. Or no, 9 from APAC North, 10 from EMEA, 11 from North America. There it goes. Yeah, Perez, what up, man? How you doing, buddy? Nah, John, it's not gonna do that, man. Love you. Hey, Sam, what up, kid? How you doing, buddy? Huge Moist dubs today. Yeah, let me give you guys my top 3, man. I think Moist wins today for sure. I think Moist gets first. I think Onic gets second. Don Darpster, bro. He's the 7 months, dude. For sure. I think it goes Moist, Onic. Ooh. I kind of want to say, yo, that guy Chungus, bro. Thanks to the fucking 10 gifted, bro. I appreciate you, man. Love you, dude. And hello, I'm Cash. Thanks to the 7 months. Much love, Cash. Appreciate you. Much love. Chat, can we get some fucking Wing Nations in the chat, bro, for Chungus with the 10 gifted and Cash with the 7 months. Love you guys. Yeah, I definitely think, I don't think it's unpredictable. I definitely think Moist and Onic being in the top 2 could definitely be predictable. It depends. Do I think IBG will get 3rd, though? I think 3rd is up for grabs right now. I think 3rd could either be IBG, Dewa, or Ermagerd, because they're pretty damn good, too. They were pretty much just out of qualification for LAN. So, I don't know. We'll see, I guess, right? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. We'll see. All right, I'll call it. I'm just going to do Moist, Onic, and IBG. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's who I'm taking. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Easy clap. I do like the name Golden Sage a lot, though. I think Golden Sage is such a fucking sick name. Top 3 names in Apex, for sure. Tracker, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate you. And Cerberus, thanks for the tier 1 for 4 months. Wait, no, it wasn't Ermagerd that did it. Who was close at 6? That wasn't Ermagerd. No, Belka. I'm pretty sure Oh My God went to. I'm pretty sure they went fucking. They did. I actually think Oh My God demoted. It was someone else that did good. I don't think it's in these groups though. Let's see. C, was it C? Was it PK? I mean, PK is fucking really good, but it wasn't them. I don't know who I'm winning. Who I'm remembering. Is it MDY that I was thinking of? Maybe. Maybe. PK is really fucking good, man. For sure. PK are very stacked. They're going to definitely have a really good split. I totally agree. They're going to be a fucking problem, man. They're not playing today, but I wish they fucking were, man. They're going to be a fucking problem. I think PK could get easily top 2 in APAC South. They're really fucking good right now, man. They are really good. All right, chat. Who do you think takes first today, though, bro? What are we thinking? What are you guys feeling, man? I think Moist. I think Moist is locked in. No caster curse. Never heard of it before. Moist gets first. I think Moist wins 3 out of 6 games today. Simple. I think Moist wins 3 out of 6 games today. I'm making the fucking assumption right now. 3 for 6. 3 for fucking 6. EPW. What do you think about you, Noku, and Greek trying out for Pro League? I mean, we'd come in fucking last. That's what I think about it. I think we get shit on. I don't know if it's close. Bold prediction? I mean, the 3 wins is definitely a bold prediction, but I don't think them getting first is bold at all. Your boy Juan, thanks for the 17 months, bro. 4 for 6? Not even 3 for 6? They go 4 for 6, fair. Last is content, bro. Would you rather me get last in fucking Challenger Circuit or would you rather me fucking watch party? I think we all know the answers to what the fuck you guys are going to say. Let's be fucking real. I think let's be fucking real. Hey, Blast, what up, buddy? How you doing, man? Last hype. Y'all fucking lying, bro. So, Chad, don't forget, man, tomorrow I am not watch partying NA. I know. I'm a horrible person. I have to go to the Streamer Awards tomorrow, but I will be watch partying South America and EMEA beforehand. Okay? And then on the 12th, I'll be watch partying NA. I have to go to a fucking event, man. I know. Listen, bro, it's life. Cutie puts a lot into the events. She invited me. I got to do it. I can't say no, man. I can't say no. I can't. She's the fucking GOAT. How am I supposed to watch ALGS? Listen, for one day out of this whole split, y'all got to suffer on the main broadcast. Okay, I don't mean to say like that, suffer. That sounded so fucking mean. I meant like, Well, yeah. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Not like because the casters. Just, you know what the fuck I'm saying, man. Fuck y'all. Just fuck you guys. You know what I mean? Y'all make it, I said that because y'all make it seem like you suffer. Y'all are so dramatic. Thank you, though, for liking my streams that much where you make it seem like that, you know? Love you. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy the content that much where it makes it seem like that. You know what I'm saying? But you'll be fine. One day, bro. One fucking day. Then tomorrow, and then on the 12th, we're good. I'm watching the 12th. But I'm watching South American EMEA tomorrow morning. I'm waking up at 6 a.m. for that, bro. I'm fucked. I'm going to bed by like 12, waking up at fucking 6. I'm so fucked, man. Yoshi, it's 6 months, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Keith, thanks for the 4 months, man. Zero passion from Wig. Fuck y'all, man. The beer, thanks for 11 months, man. How soon did the game start? I mean, they're not even live yet, brother, so you should be good. Whenever they go live, they'll have a timer up that's probably like 10, 15 minutes. How do you know how I feel? Jesus, I'm sorry. Sorry. That made me sad, bro. Wait, do you guys not hear this music right now? Did you guys not hear any of that music that whole time? Wait, let me know if you hear my desktop audio. My OBS keeps switching. What the fuck? Y'all didn't hear it at all? All right, let me know if you hear this, though. Y'all heard that, though, right? Okay. Making sure. Just making sure. Double checking, man. It would be wild to stream ALGS from the Streamer Awards. What if I just fucking literally just had a background set up, bro? Hey, Z-Token, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Chat, thanks for all the subs tonight, man. Dab me up, Z. Appreciate you, brother. J-Rock, these 13 months, man. You come a long way, brother. Love you, dude. Best Birdman, thanks for the 43 months, man. 43 and counting. Much love, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Love you. Juice, thanks for the 5 months, man. Yo, can one of my mods tell Greek to go in my Discord? I'll be in my Discord if he wants to chill for a little bit. What the fuck just happened? Oh, whoa, not on my hentai. Chill. Ow! Imagine. Just kidding. I think I used Discord for literally 2 things. Why did Bronzy message me on Discord? Bronzy just sent me this in Discord. These 2 guys hit you with a third party in ranked. What are you doing? Hey! Recognize! Thanks to the 5, man. And Birdman, thanks to the 5. And then he sent this one. Bro, recognize Birdman. Thank you for the 5 gifted and Juicy for the 5 months. Dab me up. Love you. Big kisses. Bronzy, what the fuck is that, dude? Chat, can we get some Wig Nations in the chat, man, for all the fucking gifted subs today, dude? All right, wait. I got to check something on Discord real quick. I got to join my Discord real quick. That's what I got to do. Holy shit, I already forgot what I was doing on there. Yo, send inv. Are you dead? All right, I'll check. Oh, I can barely hear you. 1 sec. Can you talk again real quick? What's that? It's really fucking good. Wait, why can't my chat hear you? Talk again. I can't. I don't have an option for fucking chat for you. What the fuck is going on? No. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. 1 sec. All right, talk again, fucker. Sorry.
Hello.
Oh, you were lower than my fucking ass. I gotta raise you up. Also got some anime music blasting, so it's probably not helping my case. All right, wait. Chat. All right, talk again.
Ear.
Oh, you were loud. I just blasted my chat's eardrums. Talk again.
Hello. What up?
Wait, I gotta lower you. Talk again? Okay, dude. Gotcha. All right, thank you.
Yeah, I sent it, by the way.
All right, sounds good. All right, chat, we good now? Is it okay? Good volume? Chat, I'll fucking hit the gritty if you guys can tell me where the song's from. Wait, actually, I've asked you guys this question before. That doesn't count. I've asked this guy this question before you. That doesn't count. All right, I accepted. I'm not hitting the gritty. I've asked you this. It's fucking trick question, fuckers. One Direction album. Kylie, hello? Oh, my bad. Hello? I love One Direction, though. They make bangers. No hate to One Direction. Gino made this song. I don't think Gino made this song. At all. Oh, shit. Let's go. I'm so hyped for ALGS, baby. I'm so pumped, bro. Thank you guys for being here, chat. Oh, and we got South America and EMEA tomorrow. Oh, my. What a day to have a day. Bro, where is this stream? Are we just not streaming it today, or what's up? What's going on? Yeah, there are one person streaming out of all the way back south. That's going to be chalked. We're going to stick to long shot. Long shot, where are we at, baby? Maybe a little delay for the boys? No idea. Is Greek going to be watch party at NA tomorrow? No. Greek is also going to the awards. So, you guys are fucked out of luck, man, for watch parties tomorrow. Only NA, though. I am watch partying South America and EMEA tomorrow. Don't forget, our schedule is about to be fucking crazy, man. We're about to get wicked. Like, actually. It's going to be wild. You see, Jet and D's got Sound of Phase? Yes, I did. Yeah, one day, chat. One day. I'll make it up. Okay, me and 100 Thieves are doing a bunch of giveaways for ALGS watch parties. I don't even know if I should have said that. I said it anyway. So, we'll make it up for you guys in giveaways. I'll make it up for you guys in watch parties, bro. Promise. It's a pretty good That's a pretty good leak, though. Boom, 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 boom. Sounds good, Kylie. Heard your explanation about placement points, but do kills count at all or no? Yes. So, the placement points only matter, brother, in the overall leaderboard. Tonight, when people are getting kills, it matters, right? Because you want to be first place. First place in this lobby tonight is 25 points towards your overall leaderboard score. The individual points, though, for the day does not matter. There's an assigned points for each placement. First place is 25, then it goes 21 in second, then 20, 19, 18, 17, and go down, down. Yeah, it's a great song, man. Hey, what up, Hiko? How you doing, dude?
Bro,
We're making night two.
Long shot be live already? Or am I tripping?
No, long shot should definitely be live. There might be a little delay.
Okay.
Is it first to 50 then win? No. So this is a set 6 games, chat. The only time you will see a first to 50 then win, the match point threshold, match point format, is at LAN or regional finals throughout all the regions. That's it. Top 5 teams in the world pre-LGS. That would be really skewed right now, brother, because I can't I actually cannot pick, mainly because we haven't watched APAC North play at all or APAC South. So it's hard. Definitely hard. You think I should make a TikTok explanation of all this? I could. Easy. Yo, Tay, what's up, kid? Yeah. What up, buddy? Yeah, there should be no scores yet. Yeah, Squigs, okay. Top NA teams? What up, Civic? How you doing, buddy? I would say top NA teams. I told you guys yesterday, man. It's all subjective. All subjective, baby. You guys like whoever you like, then I like whoever I like when it comes down to playing. It's all good. We're going to just watch the main broadcast, big dog. There's just too much like, hello, nice wig, hello. Is that what it's called, bro? Send City? Is that like a thing? Send City? Is that what they say? Or no? Stream started, refresh. Yo, Chrono Kid. How you doing, man? There's no way you just fucking beat it. You just beat me to the punchline. Get trolled. What the fuck? Bro, I should ban you. Not a chance. Nobody's got baited like that, dude. Send City, what up, baby? No, wait, dude, Keon, we gotta talk. There's no way we're going with bend for send and not bent for sent. There's no way. Bent for sent is so much better than bend for send. I like Send City, though. That's kind of good. I think Send City's good. Yo, Cosmic, what up, buddy? Depends on the context. I don't think we need context for bent for sent. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tabri. I guess we'll just wait for long shot. If we need to, we'll go to the boy 10X live. We'll see. If I tell you to bend for send, or how about you just get bent for sent? Can with crowd get bent for sent? That's kind of better. Let's be honest. Let's talk real quick. In the schedule on long shots page, it says things don't start for another 20 minutes or so. What? Where does it say that? It says the time is now. Shit, no, it's not. Waltzy just went live. All right, so maybe Team Streamer might show some. Maybe Team Stream will show some love today, dude. Let's see. Maybe Team Stream will get some teams doing it. If we could have individual POVs, I'm down. But if there's just not enough, there's just not enough. I'm not gonna watch 3 people on the other one. We can get way more recognition for more players by not doing that. We have 1, 2. 2 teams. Like, it's just not worth it. We'd miss out on so many good players, bro. It's just not worth it. As of right now, there's only literally 2 teams streaming. Not worth. I would butter your bread. Glenn, what are we doing, man? Not everyone streams, bro. You'd be surprised. Definitely be surprised. Not everyone streams for sure. It doesn't always make sense. If, like, let's say like your internet's not as good either, like what's the point of streaming? Genitals for sentinels. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. Yo, shout out to Felix, the tier 1 for 2 months, bro. I appreciate you, man. Bro, it is freezing here. How are you streaming with the window open? Well, I'm in California, where it is like 60 degrees, so it's definitely not that bad, brother. Oh, I just upgraded it, bro. Hamburgers. It should be the same. We'll see. Still 2 teams. Literally just Waltzy and VC. Yo, Bearded Wonder. They give the tier Bearded Wonder. I said that like really dumb, bro. Much love, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for the prime, bro. Welcome to the nation. Did you watch the video Thornton Smash post on Twitter? No. Can you give me an answer? I'm not looking at the chat of what you said, man. You just probably said some crazy shit. I'm not trying to look. Chat, if it ain't 6 or more streams on that team stream, bro, we are not watching. I'm letting you guys know that right now. For South America, we might be able to, but if there's not 6 or more teams streaming, it is not worth it in any way possible. Tay Lisa, bro, thanks to the tier 1. Welcome to the nation, man. Love you, dude. No, Sleepy. To be honest, bro, I could give a fuck less. Leppy! Thanks for the 5. Get the man. Love you, buddy. Big kisses, dude. What's up, buddy? Thank you, brother, for the 5 gifted. Chat, can you get some wig nations in the chat, bro? For the 5 gifted from Leppy, man. Ivy Tree, thanks for the 9 months. And Chaz. What up, baby? Thanks for the 5 gifted too. Thank you, guys, man. Dude, thank you, Chaz. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for that 5, man. Leppy, thanks for the 5 as well. Love you guys. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't really. It piqued my interest, big dog. Love you. Hiko, they should get this on to Brando, man. What up, Rock and Roller? A Rock and Troller. Good for you. Nice, man. I like that name. Honkus Bonkus. Thanks for the 6 months, dude. I don't think 10x Live is the mainstream chat. I believe it's the a broadcaster, but not the mainstream. This is going to be the mainstream for sure. I'm at 666,000 followers on Twitch. What's Waltzy doing right now, man? They're in lobby, so it hasn't started yet. Yeah, wait. I feel like this is not real. Why is it taking so long? Yo, Cost, thanks for the 5, get the subs, bro. Tao Blitzer, thanks for the 9 months. And Holmes, thanks to get the sub, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Much thought, brother. Appreciate you. Cost, thanks for that 5. Dap me up. Love you, love you, love you, man.
Meeting, good luck.
Here. Cheers. Is Genome not in this? Should be.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, bro. Are they just not doing it tonight? Like, do they have technical difficulties and just can't do it? Tao, thanks for the 9 months, though, bro. Appreciate you so much. Cost, thanks for the 5, dude. I think that is correct. Bro, are they just like not doing it tonight? Did they just have like a meltdown on the main broadcast? They're not doing it? Because the games are starting now. What the fuck is happening?
Wait, how do you know that it started?
I just watched Waltzy's POV go in.
Oh, is he streaming?
Yeah, but he's like, there's like 3 people streaming from everybody south. It's not even worth it.
Yeah. I was thinking about just bringing up all the POVs of people streaming and then just adding long shot as the 4th one.
I mean, there's I'll literally tell you how many people are streaming right now. 1, 2.
Waltzy.
Maybe 3.
There's 3, yeah.
That's just not worth it at all.
วันนี้คิดว่าน่าจะมีอะไร
Technical difficulties will be live soon. Okay, got you.
เราอยู่บ้าง
Alright, well, that's
ไม่
good
มาก
to
ก็
know.
น้อยเนี่ย
Well, yeah, always know the live. There, if you want to watch in the meantime, bro, 10x Live is doing a watch part. Is doing an official broadcast as well.
ก็ว่ากันไปเนาะนะฮะ
I believe it's a broadcast from Thailand. I believe.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna rock out with the 3 POVs of the people streaming and then the
ไกลแล้ว
4th
คุณผู้ช
tab
ม
is
บอกเลยว่า
long
รายการ
shot
นี้
for when
สำ
it
คัญ
goes up.
มากๆนะเพราะว่าหลังจากที่จบโปรลีกเนี่ยนะฮะเราต้องการแค่
Do we know which teams to watch? Top teams to watch? I mean, we'll find them. I definitely know which teams to watch, but if their POVs are not streaming, I'm not waiting for it. That's for sure.
ไกลขึ้นทุกทีแล้ว
เหมือนว่าคะแนนยังตามอยู่นะ
I always have a main POV to watch.
ใช่นะครับไม่งั้น
ถูกต้อง
ก็ตามไม่ทันแล้ว
We'll wait for long shot to get on, chat.
นะครับ
That's really all we can do.
ยังไงฝาก
But Rondon has confirmed they're going live in a little, which is good.
แชร์ฝากทุกช่องทางเลยนะครับผมฝากตามเพื่อนๆมาดูนะฮะ
Yo, dang day. Thanks for the gift of the Hiko, man. Appreciate you.
กันไว้ด้วยนะฮะว่าช้อปปี้นี่บอกเลยว่าช็อปกันให้สนั่นนะครับผมลด 15% นี่
Are these pro teams qualified or qualifying? So these pro. So again, these games that we're going to be watching for ALGS are all going to be games where these teams are playing to qualify for LAN. They are not qualified right now. They are looking to qualify for LAN. There's going to be a certain amount of weeks where they can play, and we'll go from there. Oh, no. Yo, hopeless friend, you're good. I'm just explaining again. There's no big deal at all. Love you.
ก่อนเข้าเกมอ่ะคือแบบยานค่อยๆบินมามันจับได้ทุกมุม
You're all good.
ภาพสวยหมด
ใช่แล้วโอ้โหแล้วดูไงนี่ฮะไลน์
Oh,
นะแบบ
baby, we're starting up.
นะ
First game
เครื่องบินเนาะ
of ALGS Split 2, baby.
ลงมาทางด้านขวา
Let's go, dude.
มาจบที่บริเวณเดอะโดมนะครับ
Only top 10 qual from LAN.
อยู่ที่ The
From
Tree
APAC South, only 5 teams qual from LAN. Only 5.
ก็ถือว่ากระจาย
Any
ตัว
contest?
ได้ค่อนข้างทั่วอยู่จัด
Yeah, there's no contest at all.
เราแอบส่อง
Big Mod and Lava City are split. That's way different than NA. Moist has all of Lava Siphon. Good lord. Who's getting Mirage?
ใช่มี
แล้วก็มีกลางๆมาหน่อย
ถูกต้อง
Jesco and
ให้กันมาก
Egoist
นะ
NPC.
โอ้ยเพิ่งเจอกัน
They're getting
ต้นเกม
Mirage
เอา
and
จริงๆ
staging.
นะ Tree Sport
Big Willie makes 11 months, bro. Appreciate you, dude.
แม่
Moist is APAC South.
เดี๋ยวคุณสังเกตเห็นอะไรไหมเมื่อสักครู่
LG is also
คือ
อะไรครับ
ใกล้กับ Inside the Ring อีกนะ
splitting Fragment.
คือเขาลายเดียวกันหมดเลยอ่ะ
Egoist is Templex. Thank you. That's actually fucking good to
แต่ว่า
know.
ไล่เรียงเข้ามาก็คือ ถ้าเกิดวิ่งเข้ามาในวงพร้อมกันโดย
Templex used to compete with Jen Burton, correct?
ทั้ง3ทีมเลย
ใช่
They're a really good player, man.
คุณมองมาอีกนิดนึง
So is it moist moguls now? No, I don't think so.
ผม
I
เห็น
think
อ
it's
ยู่
just literally moist.
ผมเห็นอยู่
Unless the
อะไร
org
ใกล้
name
ขนาดนั้น
changed.
จริงๆนะเว้ย
อันนี้ก็น่ากลัวเหมือนกันเพราะว่า4ทีมไทยของเราเนี่ยตั้งแต่
Thanks for the subs tonight, guys. Love
เรีย
you.
งลงมานะครับผม
ถูกต้อง
คือเป็นแถว
Wait,
ตรงเลย
wait,
อะ
wait. What? This has a command center? Are you trolling me? What? That's pretty fucking good.
ของยูเนี่ยผมว่าไม่ใช่ใครหรอกนะฮะน่าจะเป็น Inside the Ring
แน่นอนครับเล็งเข้าไปที่แลนด์สไลด์แบบนี้ครับผม
Huh.
โอ้โหเคาะเข้าไปฮะ
I wanna get this on my shit,
เสียง
dude.
อยู่เหมือนกันนะ
This is fucking
รอบ
sick.
ๆนะครับ
ถูกต้อง
ทีครับ
Antagonist, over there.
Wow. Are they not talking or oh they don't have team comms though?
Rival spotted.
I forgot. No team comms. All right, we're gonna go to the boys. Over at Long Shot, man. They live? Let's watch it. All right,
He had a couple of shield bats here as well, so
they're live,
I
baby.
mean, I don't think this is a super ideal fight for either of these teams to be taking. It means they're bleeding.
Hey,
out the
APAC
resources
South
here
got
and
some
there,
great
but
fucking commentators
there
too,
isn't
man.
really any danger of a third party.
also they're doing a
going, to be quite
Tajer as
honest
well.
with
It's
you.
so
There's
sick.
just a lot of teams down
NA
south
could
of
never.
them, and so
We're just coming out here immediately
everything
shitting on
else
NA, bro.
Seems to be okay.
That quick?
Fragment. No teams in fragment. No one really looking in there.
What up, Togs? How you doing, buddy? What up, Mike?
Happy to just keep those pot shots going back and
Chat,
forth.
is the volume good for you guys or no? Should I raise it for you guys at all? Or are you guys chilling? You just let me know. This is game number 1, man.
Can hear you.
You got 6 games tonight.
Yep.
It's all good? Okay, cool. It sounds like some technical difficulties happening right now.
All right. Well, as far as what else is going on around the map, I mean, obviously we're watching this POB for a little while. I don't think there's too much happening there. I'll just briefly update you on the rest of the rotations coming through from teams like Truth out
That
towards
sigh,
the
man. That
western
sigh
side
is-
towards staging. They're probably the
That
furthest
sigh
away
is
from
so
the zone at the
telling.
moment, starting to make
Dude,
their way through.
technical difficulties fucking
MDY
suck.
coming in as well from the north, ADL down from the south, and
Who the
well,
fuck
apart from
was that?
Yeah, everything seems to be pretty chill. Teams have worked their way in through Harvester. Everyone's sort of locked up in
Who the fuck was
positions
that?
in Harvester, Lava Siphon, and just the north
Who
of Lava
just
Siphon. And that's actually where
whispered
the,
in my
the zone
ear?
was pulled. For those of you that remember where Moist was holding, they have pretty much got a favorable ring pull alongside them on
It wasn't even Greek. He's muted.
505. And Golden Stage will be very happy with the ring pull. So those are the 4 teams that we're kind of looking forward to.
What is fucking
Going
happening?
to be the teams that seem to be in a good spot heading into phase 2.
Yeah, well, with the circle
Okay.
pulling over to Lava
Okay.
Siphon, it's like
Oh,
it
it's
couldn't get any
Genome.
better for Moist, really, could it?
Okay.
Goldfish? I mean,
I don't know if he
you
knew
start
his
off
mic
with
was
the
on
best loot in
before.
the game,
Okay, we're
and then
good,
the
we're
circle
good.
pulls
We're chilling.
Straight on top of you. This is honestly a dream
Okay.
start to split 2 for Moist.
Yeah, actually, it's going to end Lava
Yeah,
Siphon
indeed,
side.
yeah.
So
Look, I
Moist
mean,
is big
can't
chilling.
really complain about
They're
it
playing
at
towards
all.
the cave side too. I think it's going to go right there, man. Loot share. Thanks for the fucking 3 months, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Really expected that would not be the case for Moist, but it is always good to sort of get the, get the legs working early on in the piece and start the ball nicely. Because I think if I remember correctly, last season maybe they started a bit slowly. I think maybe they finished something like 4th or 5th or something in the first day that they played. We were kind of like, oh, okay. So we'll see if they can avoid that today. But yeah, obviously they finished quite strong anyway, so it doesn't really matter how you finish,
Action
how you
cam.
start, as long as you qualify those international spots and then
Loot shares in 3 months, bro.
at those events. That's kind of what everyone's looking for.
So I think it's going to end right outside the cave, bro.
back-to-back
Which is,
victories in
again,
the
huge for
regional
Moist, like you
finals, and,
said.
as we've seen
Moist
with
is playing on the
doesn't matter what
Caterpillar right
level
outside that
the
little
game's being
cave
played
next
at.
to Lava
Honestly,
Siphon.
the
So
higher
it's
you
huge.
ratchet up that tension and that tempo, the better they are going
Chat,
to
y'all
do.
are just
That's
spoiled,
just
man.
the
My
kind
man
of
sounds
team they
fine
are.
on that
That's
mic.
just the style of
Y'all are just
Apex
spoiled,
that
bro.
they play. Having a look at
EP
Eternal
2-man
Photon
too.
over here,
Look at that
this is where a lot
zone.
of the
It is going to pull right down
ALGS
below.
roster,
Moist is chilling, bro. And
playing
MDY
Memphis
White's
and
actually in a good
some
spot
of these
too.
players,
They can
so
rotate
they're
down
trying
through this choke and
a
maybe
little
take one of the
bit
buildings.
scrappy
19
in
squads of 54, by the way.
one of the hills going down there into budget.
Also,
Siphon
chat,
up the
keep a
top,
lookout, bro, for the
and,
comps. Comps today are going to be really interesting. I want to see if anyone's running anything different than NA. NA usually sets like sets the example, and teams usually follow. But I want to see if APAC South is anything different. Nice, good fucking knocks.
Try and make their way.
I think we'll see a ton of Sears today, though. Sadly, Hermagerd eliminate the top right.
Yeah, Truth Esports
18 squads, 52.
Right now, you can see Noel is low on the shields. Does manage to get that pop back up. Now it's Sage and God that we're kind of worried about a little bit. But it seems like they may have been given a little bit of room here, and so they should
Valk
be
Wraith Cat.
okay.
What was Eternals comp? I didn't get to see it.
Is the team that they're sort of taking a bit of a look at. We're watching now ADL.
True, Daddy, never.
Is dealing with Fate coming in on a rotation in their direction. But behind Fate, they'll also have to be aware of Daewoo United, and it looks like Daewoo
So some
United
teams have audio, some teams don't.
Behind Fate, you can see there in the kill feed. Legacy gets a knock on
Fate eliminating the top right.
Fate does get eliminated as well. So Antu down at the hands of Daewoo. So each team picking up 1 point.
What is fucking?
They'll have to deal with one another now as they
going the fuck on?
have to also think about their rotation into this zone. It's
Yo, Mitch, thanks for the tier over 2 months, bro. I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, look, Moist have read it perfectly, right? You know, they went for one of the northern buildings, not across the ditch into budget Siphon, just within Siphon
I think
itself.
this comp is really
and
good
so
too,
far
man.
the circle
Seer,
just keeps
Bang,
pulling back
Valk,
and back to them. So these teams that are over in Harvester are having to look to make that move. And there's still a little bit of a space for them, but the ones, you know, a little bit further
Look at
down
these zones,
south
bro.
there,
The zone is so ugly.
like
This one's
we were just
happening
looking
so
for,
much, too.
They probably have the harder way into that circle, with Popcorn trying to hold them out there, as you can see on that map that's popping up. And then over up towards budget Siphon here, we've got Onyx holding down one of those spots, hoping it might pull over that side, as well as Golden Sage, and we saw the duo of Eternal Photon.
Thank you for the 3 months, bro. Appreciate you, dude.
And of course, the way you play these buildings has completely changed now as well, Elvis, because so many teams
MDY needs a hard rotation in, too.
It's a really big difference.
Yeah, and you can see that sort of coming into effect here as well. The wall's up for MDY.
Out of this wall goes down, and they're fucking dead.
Trying to clutch this one out.
MDY White, bro. Tough rotation. I'm surprised they went this way instead of the other way.
Does get eliminated. Limo, Orkchan, and
we see Onyx chilling, so Onyx in zone, Moist in zone. I want to pause it real quick, too. So this zone, I think it's going to be the one that's been pulling out here. So they usually have a zone that ends right here. Hasn't really been happening, though, since Season 16 started to kick off. We have a lot of zones that have been ending right out here. So where Onyx is actually usually better. And play from there is really good. IBG eliminating the top right. Oh, man, not a good start for the boys at IBG either.
So the teams here struggling with those catalyst walls. You're going to be seeing a lot of.
I can turn on the announcers a little bit. I got you.
Guarantee you that. You know how.
No, EMEA and NA have been having this zone pretty much almost every day. I would say like at least guaranteed out of the 3 games on World's Edge almost every time.
That's a long time.
Yep. I mean, fights can be over in less than.
The observer
than
has to stop doing this. He has to stop doing
Sometimes
this.
gives you a little bit of room to breathe.
This is crazy.
Yes, but,
we just gotta watch the POVs.
Oh yeah, definitely an impactful.
Daewoo United eliminating the top right.
Legend that we're seeing coming through this season is, as I was talking about a little bit earlier, I think like pretty much 90% of the teams have actually picked her up for this lobby at least. So no surprises.
Yeah,
90%. So Templex's team is playing from the top side tunnel.
We'll get the exact stats
14 teams to 38, by the way. Round 4 closing.
Well, to be fair, there's two duos, and neither of those duos have a catalyst on their team. So if you take them out of the equation, because you know we generally
go true, Taylor.
Two out of 18 that didn't pick it.
So the team in tunnel right now, or the little S right here, has to hold out whatever team's on the backside.
That's
if this team.
I wonder if that's going to be higher than Sia. We might be able to get those stats later on, hopefully. But yeah, like the.
This is going to be tough, though, man. A lot of teams are going to rotate through the Harvester's side and have to push through that S. Sergeant Iron loves, man. He's in the 5 month, dude. Appreciate you, buddy.
Catalyst, and, you know, Valve was still definitely up there. So the fact, if Catalyst really is the most picked legend this season, yeah, we're going to be getting a lot of those walls. A lot of those Dark Veils.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on that as we do go through.
Why does this show the POVs?
There as well. Seen a little bit of that so far.
What is going on?
Did get picked up a little bit here and there last season as well, but it's something that I think is a bit of a comfort pick maybe for a couple of players, but it's definitely not for everyone.
Time for a no Seer comp. It's getting old.
Yeah.
I mean, Seer is going to be the most picked legend in the ALGS for sure.
I've just seen a team try on my screen, on my POV. This is actually the team. This is great. I think it was. So who was it? It was one of these teams was trying to do a Valve ultimate, and they just got picked out of the sky by.
Oh, good shots by Lima. Holy fuck! Wow. Truth eliminated. Ew.
Single side of this right
ADL
now.
Wolves eliminating the top right. Popcorn eliminated too.
A couple of sticks, but couldn't quite take out XNY. They got taken out a second later. As you can see in the kill feed, everything just
XNY eliminated. Casuals eliminated.
And Akuma doing their best. You can see this wall, the way it interacts with
man.
the geometry,
Milia one shot dead. Inside the ring dead. 20th guaranteed dead. And look at Onyx, bro. Onyx in a fucking god spot. They are hard chilling. They have to just clear this team, which is Akuma on the back, and then they can walk in and probably fucking win off this zone for free. Literally for free. They just have to kill Akuma here, and they're good. They can just hold that whole fucking other side. So those 24 months, man.
It's going to be, I think, a somewhat similar ring.
Moist is in a rough spot. I don't really know where Moist is going to go here.
Very open circle as well.
This is a tough zone. So I would say probably Onyx in Godspot. Moist is in a really difficult position. But don't forget, 7 squads to 20. A lot could happen here, which can open up gaps that we don't usually see. And we're not really familiar with how these zones play out yet. So we'll see right now.
The team that's maybe
Where the fuck did that just come from? Oh, it's guys on the crane. I was so confused.
Because obviously they've got.
I wonder what Moist does here. If I'm Moist, I'm probably going to put a cat wall to split our backside and just hold a coral area. Or what the fuck did Hal say? A stalagmite or some shit?
But right now, 505 is just.
That's what I would do.
The little bits of cover that they can. They are watching as the Dark Veil goes up on top of that cliff. Again.
Is that Moist? Cattle? No way. It's a horrible ulti by Moist if it is.
I kind of like this.
It's supposed to be 7 months, man.
They're the first rotator in a way,
so if Moist is, oh, they are getting hard contested up top. What a weird push from the team across. And that's not their cat wall, so they're still going to have it too. Nice shots by Moist, man. Golden Sage eliminated.
Engagement against Golden Sage that really does not last long.
MT getting an armor swap, and now Moist still has their cat wall as well. This is actually pretty damn good.
They do, and they get a couple of armor swaps, and that allows them to keep going. But they don't have time to get the med kits off, and they do have to move in because
that drop down's really rough though.
The ring, they go up.
Come on! Yes, sir. Burami United eliminated.
Once again, against all odds, they actually win out that fight. Incredible use of the high ground and just beaming.
งานออกไปทันทีครับเหลือเพียงแค่ด้านลาฮีคนเดียวครับจากดีวายเตสปอร์ตเอาแล้วจะช่วยได้ไหมจะไถต่อเนื่องหรือเปล่าขอบังให้เพื่อนเติมก่อนแล้วกันครับ
IBG eliminated Oh they are on a big time delay
เอาสิยังไงตอนนี้เหลือกัน15สควอตแต่วงอ่ะ
They're on a big time delay bro
รอบๆอยู่กัน
Bro I go to the other stream And these guys are on squad 15.
ถ่ายไหมไฟจีอาสตาปาโยนไปด้านหน้าแต่เขามีสโมกขวางอยู่มีสายกองสวนกลับมาถอยหนีพื้นที่บริเวณตรงนี้กันก่อนพยายามเซตอยู่ฮะสำหรับทางด้านมีเซียสบอกว่า
Squad 15?
เข้าครับแต่จังหวะตัวเองจะเข้าเนี่ยไม่รู้จะมีใครมารอดักอีกหรือเปล่านะเอาเลยแล้วกันนะอ้อมายิงรูดไปเรียบร้อยครับผมแต่ว่าหายไปอีก1ทีมครับอันดับ15ครับ
I don't know
โอ้ยากจริงนะ
I mean technically they should be They definitely should be
วงนี้เมื่อสักครู่นี้แต่ว่าเข้าไม่ได้
Restarting they had the wrong delay
ออนิกยังอยู่ในวงนะครับเช่นเดียวกันกับทางด้านมอยสปอร์ตนี่ครับเอาละสิด้านซ้ายเนี่ยก็แน่นๆเหมือนกันนะด้านทูริส
It's all good Genome don't worry man
อยู่ด้านขวานะผู้ชมนะทีมจากประเทศไทยครับรวมไปถึงด้านล่างอย่างป๊อปคอร์นด้วยนะครับโอ้เดี๋ยวต้องเจอกันก่อนยังไงทางด้านหน้านี่
Alright chat we're gonna watch the plays that we literally just watched again until long shots up Let's watch this back babe Let's see how they broadcast it Let's see if the difference here
ใช่ไงดีทางด้านเฮดครับเก็บที่ดาวชันครับน็อกไปก่อน1ทางด้านนี้โมสุกระโดด
Yeah no spoilers chat no spoilers
ตัดสินใจถอยกลับแล้วนะครับเพราะว่าต้องเข้า
Boss it's the 5 months bro appreciate you dude
เอาสิแล้ววนขึ้นบนแถวนี้เยอะซะด้วยเจอแล้วครับขอเบิร์ดไปนะยังไม่มีใครร่วงครับผมแต่วงครับวนถอยกลับไปเติมครับแต่ว่าหาที่ยืนได้พอดีหรือเปล่าแต่ละคน
โอ้โหแล้วหน้าจอนี่กระเพื่อมไปหมดแล้วสำหรับได้เดียวูฟหรือว่าอดัลวูฟนั่นเองนะครับ พยายามส่องหาอยู่แล้วเห็น
This is such an upload. Oh my god, my man just got shit on by that nemesis. Holy fuck.
ยังไงต่อดีถึงด้านนี้กูมาก็เหมือนจะมองแจมยิงสักหน่อยนึงอดใจไม่ไหวไงอดใจไม่ไหวแต่ไซตินก็พยายามมองค้ำไว้อยู่ก๊อปแก๊ปเจ็บเหมือนกันต้องถอยกลับลงมาดึงชิลกันก่อนยังไงสเวย์ครับถูกเกมจะ
Still not nerfed, definitely not nerfed. That gun is crazy, bro.
สองขึ้นไปด้านหน้าก่อนสำหรับด้านก๊อปแก๊ปครับโอ้ยยากเหลือเกินสำหรับด้านบุรีรัมย์ด้านขวาแต่ว่าอยู่ในวงได้เป็นที่เรียบร้อยแล้วนะ
We went from 13 squads to 6 just off this zone. I don't know if I like.
เหลืออยู่แค่ทีเดียวที่เข้ามาครับและอิมเบรียอยู่ตรงนั้นพอดีครับผม
Oh my god. My heart just stopped, dude. I thought it was it.
ครับแคชชวลครับตามออกไปติดเลย
I thought it was it, man.
ที่10นี่ครับบุรีรัมย์เตะสปอร์ตครับพยายามโซนพื้นที่กันอยู่ฮะเบสซินสปายวางไว้ด้านหน้านี้จะเดินต่อ
They just said my name? Wait, did they actually?
โยก่อน
Are you sure?
เอมิเลียนี่คือเจ็บจัดคนสุดท้ายแล้ว
That guy
ไม่ไหว
exploded into a death box, man.
แฟนกันเองของทางด้านฟัซซี่ครับเกี่ยวจากเกมไปตามที่ติดเรื่องผมเป็นทางด้าน28การันตีครับออกไปเช่นเดียวกันนะฮะจากทางด้านโกลเด้นเซดนั่นเอง
ส่วนทางเหนือฮะยังไม่จบไม่ง่ายนะซัดกันประมาณ 4-5 ทีมแล้วครับโอนิกรอรับต่อครับไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าจะเข้ากันยังไงนะ
See, this is how the maps, like, this is like what the production should look like. Like, they shouldn't be pulling up that map on the main broadcast. I was very confused by that.
ทีมไทยเนี่ยยังเหลือ
Because the map blocks out all. This is how it should look. This is exactly how it goes.
จะบอกเลยว่าไม่ง่ายเหมือนกันเพราะว่าเขามีคนเนี่ยเข้ามาแนบชิดใกล้ๆแล้วก็คือโกลเด้นเซดนั่นเอง
ใช่ครับแล้วคือแบบว่าโดนดักจากด้านบนด้วย
I wonder.
แล้ววงจะบีบ
I wonder if 505 here, if they did push far left, could they just fucking wipe Onyx with the EP? I want to see if they do that, bro.
ใช่แล้วเลยฮะโกลเด้นเซดครับใจวนมาก่อนแต่ว่ามีทางด้านบิสซิ่งสไปนี่คือดักไว้อยู่อะเดินมาย่ำกันไปนิดนึงยังไงต่อทางด้านนี้โกลเด้นเซดมูฟแล้วเห็นแล้วด้านล่างเจอมาแต่ว่าด้านพิรามจะเปิดที่ด้านดาร์กเวลไปก่อนแล้วทีกดหัวไปแต่ยังไม่น็อกนะ
เอาละครับผมไล่ตามต่อครับผม
Catalyst Crypto Valve.
เหมือนว่าจะหลุดรอดไม่ได้ครับ
Thoughts?
ทำข้ามมาจาก
Low key fuck with that comp.
ยิงสวนกันไป
I low key fuck with this comp a lot, bro.
ปล่อยโรลลิ่งฟันเดอร์เข้ามาเบรกจังหวะไม่1 ทีกับโกลเด้นเซดเลือดเหลือน้อยด้วยมีที่เติม
Oh, this is the team that pushed Moist. That was a really bad push.
ไปแล้วหายไปเองครับ
เรียบร้อยเลยฮะ
I kind of like that comp. Chat, is that a comp? W or L?
ที่เรียบร้อยดังนี้ยังไงต่อ
So Golden Sage pushing just actually inted onto the boys over Moist. That was so free.
โดนหรือเปล่ายังไม่โดนเนี่ยเชียวยังอยู่ได้อยู่
โดนกดจากข้างบนนะโดนลงใส่แล้วบุรีรัมย์โดนเก็บ
There's no way Moist survived this. I'll be really surprised if they did.
ยังไงต่อครับเหลือเพียง5
Nice armor swap by Waltzy.
และเหลือ4 ไม้เหลือ4 ไม้มุมนี้
Burr, I'm dead. Eternal Photon dead.
เกี่ยวไปอันดับที่5ครับ
แล้วไฟเดินหน้าไถต่อเนื่องมา
Waltzy fucking just absolutely shredded.
เดินมาพยายาม
I mean, he's to watch out.
ขึ้นมาแต่วีก็เจ็บเหมือนกัน
Oh, that's a big time throw by V, man.
ด้านวีได้แล้วเดินไถต่อคูสเตอร์ครับไปน็อกด้านลาคีมาออนิกฟัซซี่
There it is, Moist eliminated.
สปอร์ตถูกเกี่ยวสนามไปเลยในอันดับที่4
โอ้โหตรงนี้ครับพยายามชุบกันอยู่ฮะส่วนด้านบนครับ Onyx
So 505 with a really good wipe. Onyx is still fighting up top, and they traded. Oh, 505 wins this so easily. Onyx is a one-man, and so is the other guy, Crusader in the top right.
วิบากกรรม
It's so free. Who got second? That was the question. Ooh, baby.
หายไปอ่ะชาดี้ครับยังคงสามารถยืน
Wait,
ไปไว้ได้แต่
can the Reds come out?
เขาไม่รอแล้วครับผมเมื่อไฟ
No
ไฟ
shot.
รู้แบบ
Nope,
นี้ครับ
they're dead. 505 takes the game number 1 for sure.
รูดเข้าไปได้มา1 คนก่อนเวลาคิดที่ร่วงลงและยัดเรดต่อเรดลูกนี้จบเลยหรือเปล่าจบเลยหรือเปล่า
Also, Lil Shady just has the craziest fucking comeback of all time right here. There's no way. There it is, 505 gets the W, game number 1. Dude, I wish we could see Onyx POV there because all they had to do was just handle one team. Akuma died early. All they had to do was literally just fight that first team on that backside, and that was it. But they fucking actually traded. It stalled the fight so long that 505 wipes Waltzy and Moist because Golden Sage ints. That was a pretty crazy endgame, man. Not gonna lie. Very surprised. 7 kills, 1,800 damage. His teammates weren't even close. 400? 400.
505 ครับในเกมแรกครับสามารถเก็บไปได้นะครับผมในส่วนฟอร์ประเทศนี้ทำดาเมจทั้งหมด471นี่ครับมีเสียที่เก็บไป7คิวโอ้โหดาเมจ 1,000
Oh, Akuma was that was Akuma then?
แล้วก็ทางด้าน V นะฮะ
Who the fuck entered them on the left side then?
ที่431นั่นเอง
My God, my man just went
มี
crazy.
เสียเขาไปหิว
Bang,
อะไร
7 kills, 800 damage.
ยิง
Actually does.
พังอยู่คนเดียวเลย
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะ
505 did a good job though, bro, of not overcommitting though.
นะฮะ
Holy banger. So they get 21 points first game for 505. Onyx gets second with 12. And then Akuma gets third with 18 points overall. Moist gets 4 with 13 points overall. Then Eternal in fifth with 6 points overall. Then gets Burnham United, Golden State, 20th guaranteed, inside the ring casuals.
โกลเด้นสเตทครับ
tie
แต้ม
this
นั่น
week
เองนะฮะ28การันตี3นะครับ Inside the Ring 2แล้วก็ Casual 2นั่นเองนะฮะโอ้โหเดือดมาก
Hey, what up, Patriot? How you doing, man? What are the two teammates doing? Emotional support, baby. That's how we do it out here. Emotional support.
ไป2เหมือนกันนะครับ Truth Esport 5สังเกตว่าหลายๆทีมเนี่ยที่มาแบบว่าออกไวเนี่ยคิว
Oh my god.
ใช่
Oh my god.
ครับผมที่เหลือครับไล่เรียงตามที่เห็นเลยครับออกไว
IBG out early though, man. Don't forget IBG played at LAN. Dewa out pretty early too.
ใช่แล้วเลยครับมีเพียงแค่ MDY White นะ
MDY White also out pretty early as well.
ต้นเกม
Some good teams gone.
ไล่ยิงมาได้นะ
Pretty fucking early, brother.
ขอบวงนะครับโอ้นี่แค่เกมแรกนะคุณผู้ชมฮะ
Only a 3-point difference between first and second though. Not bad.
รวมนะคุณผู้ชมอันนี้คือไล่เรียงลงมานะครับของกรุ๊ป A เจอกรุ๊ป B เนาะไฟไฟครับนำอยู่เป็นอันดับที่1นะครับอันดับที่2อากูมะ
IBG was top last, but they were really good.
อันดับที่4
IBG was great.
อันดับที่5นี่ครับผม
They just struggled a little bit at LAN, man. Just a tad bit. A lot of like
Resport ครับทีมจาก
APAC South did amazing at LAN.
มีอยู่5คะแนนนะครับเช่นเดียวกับบุรีรัมย์ตอนนี้มีอยู่4คะแนน
I definitely think this meta might be a little bit harder for APAC South to adapt.
ครับ
Maybe.
อันดับ11ครับ Inside the Ring จากไทย1ทีมนะครับได้2คะแนน
I think this meta is a lot harder for teams that have really good rotations. I think this is a way harder rotation comp and rotation meta.
ฉะนั้นใครจะขึ้นมาตาราง
The mainstream has crashed, but 10x Live is also another mainstream.
ได้ไป1นะครับแล้วก็อันดับ17ถึง20
We're watching 10x Live till long shots back up.
ใช่แล้วเลยครับโอ้โหแค่เกมเดียวเท่านั้นนะวันนี้นะคุณผู้ชมอย่าเพิ่งรีบหายไปไหนกันนะเนี่ยยังเหลือกัน
The
อีก5
GeForce
เกม
PC
นะครับ
good. What the fuck is
ก็
that?
จะเหลือเวอร์เออีก2นะครับผมแล้วจะไปต่อที่ Storm Point นั่นเองนะฮะโอ้โหแหมแต่ว่าก็พูดถึงก็คือแต่ละทีมเนี่ยที่ยังไม่มีแต้มเนี่ยก็ยังสามารถแก้ตัวได้นะอีก5เกมที่เหลือนะฮะก็ต้องดูนะครับว่าจะเป็นอย่างไรกันบ้างนะครับรวมไปถึงทีมไทยทั้ง4ทีมด้วยนะครับผม
Long shot is up again. Do we give long shot another go? Do we do it? I'm gonna keep a tab open for the boys over there though, man. They're not even up yet, you fucking liars. Y'all just fucking like baiting me or what? What's going on with you guys today? We'll give
Well,
You're
let's
so
have a look
lucky.
at Hermagode as well. Their change. Another big one, obviously. Belkin coming in.
Ricky, thanks for 3 months, man.
big
Appreciate it,
name that
buddy.
We've seen a lot
I don't know.
in
That music was
the,
kind of sick.
the
I think we
APAC
go back.
South region. You've still got Jolas and Xavier Heavier.
That music was
coming
kind of good. I think we go
from
back, bro.
The previous roster, which was, not a bad performing roster. I didn't think. Like, this was a team that, was able to put a little bit on
I
the
low-key
board
fuck with that
last
team
split.
logo.
I mean, 24th probably.
Oh, new roster.
Not where I would have liked to have seen.
Oh,
them
wait.
hitting. I think
What?
they can probably shoot for a little bit higher than
Belkun
that,
was not
but,
on. What team was
qualified pretty
Belkun on
comfortably
before?
In the split 2 qualifiers. So
What team was Belkun on before?
Yeah, it will be. You know, to be fair, they did.
Vape Lordy, they should your best man. Appreciate it, buddy.
You know, they were in 24th spot in split 1. So as a result of that, they did have to
No, he wasn't on Onyx. There's no way he was on Onyx.
But with the addition of Belkun, they've managed to do that. And as you said, you know, Belkun, very popular player from Indonesia, has long been quite a skilled player. Just
Belkun's pretty good.
Quite found his way into, well, actually, is that fair? He's never quite found his way into one of the top teams. I mean, maybe back when.
Hey, Cigarette Butt, what up, man?
A few different rosters actually throughout the history of APAC South. Maybe if you go back as
there were a couple
far
good
as,
players
like,
that retired.
Wolfpack, you know, one of those teams. I guess that was sort of one of the better teams in the region. Will he find that kind of success on Hermagerd? I'm not so sure. I mean, I think they're definitely a team that deserves
that fucking
to be
name,
in
dude.
that
Hermagerd.
top 30 in Pro League, and they proved that by requalifying
That fucking name
again.
is great, dude.
But
I
are
love
they
it.
going to improve on, you know, their previous placement?
Absolutely love it, man.
Hard to say.
I mean, I think he's got a fairly decent resume, actually. Like, when you go back and look at his history, he played at the Split 2 playoffs with Revenant. I think they went from free agents in Split 2 last year.
Oh, Revenant Esports?
Revenant, so, you know, has international experience. He played in that Direwolves roster for a little bit as well.
You think ALGS would ever come to GA anything? I don't know, man. Would you guys even want... I feel like... Would you guys want that, bro? Roy, what up, Roy? Love you, Roy. Love you, love you, love you. Would you guys even want that, bro? Like, how... My thing is, man, is I'm totally down for things to get GA'd. But it should have no influence other than the players. Like, the players should be definitely the one that GA things. However, if we go to fucking competitive Call of Duty, like, GAing has a pretty bad history when it comes to the overall, like, when it comes to some viewer experiencing. Viewer
ALGS, APAC South, thanks for sticking with us as we get rolling on day 1 of the season. It's time for us to jump into game number 2.
Oh, we're locking it back in already. Gentleman's agreement. So GA is gentleman's agreement where a bunch of players will then come, will pretty much agree on one thing not being played. However, only issue is with an Apex, bro, it's really fucking hard to GA stuff because let's say you GA something in NA, it doesn't mean that it's going to be GA'd over in Apex North. And then when you go to fucking LAN, that GA won't work anymore because teams are playing different things. So let's say NA, gentlemen's agreements on not playing Seer, and then APAC North doesn't agree to that. APAC North the whole time will then be playing Seer, and NA won't be. And then when they get to LAN, it's going to be like, well, what the fuck do we do? You guys just played a whole fucking split without playing Seer. We just played with Seer. I'm not going to stop playing Seer because you idiots didn't fucking do it. You know what I mean? So it gets really rough because there's so many regions and so many teams involved in a BR. With Call of Duty, it's way different. It's like fucking, like, how many teams are in the CDL? Like 12 or some shit? Not even. Like, it's way easier.
Video going over the LAN tournament that they were just at, and we've got a little teaser here for you to check out that.
I love getting teased. want one so bad.
That's that MNK shit.
Yeah, so. It's a fucking glass mouse pad. Doesn't that sound sick?
Yeah. What if we had glass rollers?
That sounds fucking horrible.
Well, there you go. If you don't know who IBG is, then that's a good opportunity for you to get to know.
Actually sounds so fucking dumb.
Like 40 minutes or so.
What do I want a Skypad for?
Yeah,
to
it's like
use?
almost basically a documentary almost sort of thing. That
and only episode 1.
Yeah, you can really get to know
Glass
this team,
controllers
these
sounds
players and,
horrible. I think
all
that's
that stuff
like
cool. It's
Greek's
kinda
worst
cool to
idea ever.
Sort of see that kind of content coming out. It's not.
Imagine glass fucking thumbsticks, dude. That would be. Oh my god, it sounds horrible.
Yeah,
controllers,
and,
controller market sucks. Can we all just agree on that, bro? Like, there's like better controllers than others, but like the tippy top of production of controllers, low key still sucks.
Showing that kind of
like stick drift is still a fucking issue that we have. How the fuck do we not fix stick drift yet? How is that something we have not figured out yet, bro? It blows my fucking mind.
Before, from low key the coach to player K strafing and to Panna as
Makes
well.
no sense.
Was
figure that the
obviously
fuck out.
not the best LAN performance from them. No doubt that's one of the reasons why they ended up making the roster
Stick
change.
drift from the
Panna had
Cheetos.
his medical issues while he was over there. He was in hospital basically as soon as he
A
got
company
back to
did
Australia. So,
fix stick drift.
yeah, no, it was pretty rough.
I would have to
on
see it
him,
to believe it,
honestly.
man.
So. Yeah, was it that though, or was it the style of
I'd have to see it to
Apex
believe it.
that they played that maybe didn't work as well at LAN?
That's so smart, King J. Bro, I should have been doing that, man. Buying him with Best Buy than the Geek Squad warranty. Should have been doing that the whole time, man. That's a smart fucking play. You're a genius for that.
Yeah, look, I mean, that is one
Probably
of the
saved
things
so
that I
much money doing that
touched
shit,
on
dude.
while you were away at the start was that, like, I don't know that going into that event anyone necessarily
New
expected,
PS5 rollers
despite
fixed stick
the sort of
drift. I'm gonna buy that and see how it
domestically,
goes.
that they would be the best performer from
That'd be sick.
The APAC South region. I mean, I can't talk for you. I don't know what you sort of said or what you expected going into that event. But
How did
for
it
me,
fix stick drift, though?
I
Isn't it
always
like
value
isn't
a
it
lot of
actually like a
experience,
mechanical problem, not
especially
like
going and playing overseas.
anything
I think
else?
it's like a different step up. It's a different level from playing domestically. You tend not to get away with as much. So it normally takes teams
It didn't
good
fix it.
6 to 12 months to kind of find their feet and be
It
able
can
to
replace
perform and then,
sticks. But I don't
be
know if
able
the
to
sticks
actually
are the
put some
reason.
good
It's
results
like
on
the
the board
fucking
over
little
there. And
ball
I
and
think that,
socket thing
you've got a
inside
good
the thumbstick.
example in Moist
It's the
Esports
little
of
fucking
that
circular
kind of
shit in there.
mentality where, if we go back this time 12 months ago, did this team even exist 12 months ago? I can't remember.
Like, I can replace thumbsticks on a lot of sticks.
The first time they
On
went
a lot of
overseas,
controllers.
Team
It doesn't
Burger, they
ever-
didn't
it's never
perform as well as
fixed
they
my
did
shit.
This time. Now, though, with that extra little bit of time under their belt and the fact that obviously...
Can you replace the
those
whole
guys
fucking
had
thumbstick? Like,
more reps
everything?
in the previous year of ALGS. They as individuals, and obviously, Waltzy was on Sudoraku and whatever. Now it feels like they've got like
you
that
replaced
2
the whole
years of
socket.
experience or so under their belt, or maybe not quite that much.
That'd
but
be
you know what I
smart.
mean. And it's starting to
Maybe I'll try that and see how it
show
goes.
the fruits of that labor.
They turn up to LAN, they know exactly what they're doing, right? I remember, I think that was actually one of the things that the IBG boys might have mentioned to me while I was over there was just, how much tighter everything is. How much more they needed to really lock in,
but okay, let me ask this fucking question. How much is it to fucking replace the thumbsticks?
Right? Something like that.
How much fucking moolah are we talking?
The pressure and the skill at LAN just really ramps up so much that you just have to be thinking about things that you don't necessarily have to think about.
$20?
When we're playing throughout a split, when you're
expensive.
just in, your regional cocoon, because you don't get punished for those
Depending on
things.
how, I thought it'd be more.
You're
but
not
still
always
relatively
running
expensive.
up against teams who can,
Depends how long they
bully you
last.
in those kind of ways.
So that's in like 5 months, might be worth it.
So I just want to update everyone. I think unfortunately we've had another lobby reset, so we'll probably be another little while before we get into games. So it's unfortunate, but
What a start! What a start!
It is what it is. This is day one, and this is how things do.
It's all good, baby.
Sometimes on day one.
Hey, listen, man. Technical difficulties suck
to be a
ass,
little
and
bit
they are
slower.
so fucking tilting. But like,
But,
end of the day, what the fuck are these guys supposed to do, bro?
the next lobby.
Just happens. You know what I mean? Yo, Jolly JS, he's the 40 months, bro. I appreciate you, dude. I'm great, brother. Hope you're doing well.
And we'll have some Apex for you guys to watch. So
It's all
what
good,
have we
guys.
got
Don't
to
stress it,
watch
man.
now?
Shit happens.
Why don't we go back to better times? Take a look back at some of the good times, the Split 1 playoffs that were such a fantastic moment for APAC South.
Greek, shut up, bro.
Been a long time coming, and now they get that opportunity because in their own little bubbles they probably think that
I'm back out with 12 months.
now they can prove it.
welcome everybody to the caster's desk for the very
Asher,
first
the train once, bro. Love you, dude.
Long time coming. I'm Fallout joined alongside Vicky Kitty.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate Asher.
Out 1-on-2, and I dare say that's going to be a difficult task with Azazel having purple armor. Frost obviously getting time now to just reset. In fact, not even going to charge on forward.
I love how they have like the APAC South highlights are actually just APAC South.
From APAC South, Waltzy still has
oh yeah, Waltzy went fucking nuclear here, bro.
Was that on the player that he's fighting? I'm not too sure. Some cracks going through. Waltzy now has the advantage and clutches it out for Sutaraiku.
Run into it. Do they try the Valcolt? Do they use the crypto spam to run distraction in the meantime? Look how far they go. That dome is deep, and they've got plenty of opportunity.
Oh my
Looking
goodness.
to find some more. The Spitfire coming out again. Revan Esports don't care about your gold armor. Sit down. Daylight in a great spot though. They're going to down the
I never seen that.
The Peacekeeper coming out here from the high ground.
Could they be the first team from APAC South here to find
I didn't fucking hit that shit.
Opportunity for them to do so. Full armor, full HP, and a massive chance to convert, to find victory. They take out Onyx. It's only Yuki left, and he cannot stand in their way. APAC South, welcome.
I just love the passion out of APAC South, man. Like, the passion from APAC South is fucking next level. This team was really fucking good too, man. Fussy, Waltzy, and Bullet, man, this team was fucking crazy good. Team Liquid Gilderson. They fucking fried. They actually fried big time. Team Burger. God, I miss Burger, but I love Moist more, so it's fine. What's up, Wig? What up, man? What doing, Bubba?
The best
What's up, Lazy?
APAC South for a reason. They've been so dominant, and even with a sub JMW from the UK,
I cannot believe that. I still think that's one of the most underrated things that has ever happened in Apex, bro. Winning LAN with a fucking sub is crazy. Like, I feel like that is so fucking overlooked. It's insane. Winning with a sub, bro. That is my, like, you know how challenging that is, bro? People complain about playing scrims with a sub. Winning a LAN, though, with a sub is just fucking different. Like, actually, so
Put some respect in APAC South's name. Holy shit. The region that was made fun of the most. The region that was talked about saying they're the worst by far with the least experience. Taking home the land and taking home $250,000, Greek.
stupid fucking face.
We just witnessed history. History.
It's just truth.
They really had
Alright,
to throw that
welcome
one
back
in
once
there.
again to APAC South. This
Bro,
is
that shit's
ALGS,
actually
and
cold
we are
as
on
fuck. That
day
ending is
It
cold
is,
as
though.
fuck.
We have finished
It
one
is.
game,
The
but,
ending's really cold.
Trouble getting through to game 2. I think we're getting close to jumping in.
We're getting close. But I'll be awake till 3
That time
a.m.
might be the charm. I think
We're
that's
getting
the way the
close.
phrase goes, isn't
I
it?
gotta wake up at 6:30 for South America.
Have you been debated again? You never know.
Yeah.
We're getting close.
Yeah. Look.
I mean, that is history, bro. Like, I don't know if many of you guys know this, bro, but for a long time, APAC South, like, amongst the pros, was, like, considered not the best region because of their lack of practice. And then showing up to LAN and consistently, like, doing good every fucking LAN is, it's very impressive, dude. It's like actually inspirational. Wiggins go to takes the 2 months. Like, they were definitely known to not be great because of their lack of practice. Like, people thought they were going to go to LAN and just not do well. And then going to LAN and winning, that's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy.
month, something like that, between the end
I don't
of
think
Split
one person
and the,
would have said
the
that
end of Split 2
APAC
and
South
Split
could
2
win land. No
playoffs,
joke.
Which does actually give us
I don't think
time
anyone
to,
would have said that.
maybe have another, slightly bigger patch or something.
But I
like
think people
that,
underestimated
where they can make
how
tweaks,
good like OCE skill is. Like they're just a really fucking like all APAC South has really high mechanical skill players now. They just need more respect in their name, and they're just doing it each land, which is fucking sick. Cali Bear, thanks for giving this sub, man. Appreciate you. And John the Phillies 2 months. I think APAC South 100% deserves more spots, without a doubt.
I think when we showed this graphic at the start of the year, Elfish, there was
could not agree
a top
more.
X for Split 2.
I thought after this one, bro.
We did have that system.
I thought after this land that APAC South was going to get more spots. I did not think NA would get more spots after this.
Or decrease, depending on if you do
I think that one spot from NA should go to APAC South, IMO.
To the playoffs. And we didn't manage to do it this time. Obviously, we Dark Zero, winning.
My inside sources tell me that they restarted the second game 5 times.
That basically
why? What keeps happening?
Like the
I don't
amount
know.
of points that you get from
I guess just crashing of the lobby. I guess.
Region, an extra slot.
Yeah,
so we didn't quite make it there this time.
Either that or maybe people.
Either
that or people might have hella packet loss.
Through to the top 20.
Well, it is pretty tough because APAC South is pretty widespread, no?
LAN,
yeah.
Unfortunately, that was only enough.
I'm pretty sure it's hard to get
like the 5 spots we have and not get
a good server
anymore.
for everybody, man.
So
yeah, I know Waltzy and them. It looked like they were at 150 ping, and then Fanayi from IBG told me that game 1 they were at 300 ping with 30 loss.
Split going through, and then you will have the one. The golden ticket kind of.
Yeah, man, this is like where it's really rough for like Apex, dude, where so many of professional, so like the top professional sports, bro, has like them all not playing online for a little bit. But like even in Call of Duty, bro, like they still have online games, and like you hear the pros talk about how bad the online games are. So I can only imagine with Apex how like spread out the regions are. It must be really tough, like really really hard.
They're maybe one of the better teams based on the result, so that could have changed things a little bit. But then again, like
they never had issues with the ALGS build. Yeah, it's all good. Like honestly, like shit does happen. It does. Can't really blame you guys. You're all good.
Teams aren't here as well.
You guys didn't make the servers, bro. It is what it is.
Whatever. I think
I'm here to wait all night if I have to anyway.
I definitely think that if the APAC South region wants to have more teams go over and represent, then yeah, they're going to need to do well at the event and prove.
Well,
I blame Greek 100%. Yeah, for X.
That's one way to look at that, Elfish. I honestly think after this year, we probably need to have a look at the system. If I'm being
no,
honest
wait, it's the 45 months, bro.
The fact that we can have all of our teams.
Yeah, thanks, Wade. Appreciate it, buddy. Love you, dude. Much love, bud.
And we're still not increasing our number of slots. Like, to me, that says like. Because essentially, we only have 5
sleep and chopper. It's the prime 4 months, dude. Love you. Wake. Hope you have a good day.
The other regions, the bigger regions, have 10
Love
teams
you, Darth.
contributing. So, yeah, like the deck is kind of already stacked against us, and I think when we've proved that we're doing that well, our 6th place team, Dreamfire, comes in, they kill it as well, and there's not even their real roster.
True.
That kind of stuff is happening. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. How does APAC South not get
POV,
fucking a placement? Extra slot.
North America definitely does deserve to have more slots. I think they are undoubtedly the strongest region right now.
I totally agree.
But I think we're definitely on par with, say, an APAC North or an EMEA.
Try me solitude is the prime. Welcome to the nation.
There's obviously the South America
it's hard though, man.
discussion as well. Where,
it's hard because, like, on one end, I don't think teams should lose spots, but I definitely think that NA deserves more spots. So it's like a weird format that you can't really fucking structure correctly. It's just really hard.
I think APAC South, you make the argument, that they're on the level of.
I think you could do it, Tembo, in 2 seconds. What's up, buddy? By the way, love you. Nicole Marie, thanks for 11 months. Love you.
I don't know. It's a bit of a bias thing in there, but I think they're a little bit better than APAC North just in terms of averages. But again, it's hard to make that statement because there's a lot more.
Oh yeah, congrats on FaZe, Frex.
North, but
you still eat. That's crazy, bro.
The issue
Frex, you're still gonna eat chicken nuggets, chocolate milk, and fucking.
Okay, South America, for example. No one's going to argue
that's about
South
it.
America should, in theory, have as many
ham sandwich, no
APAC
cheese,
South
toasted
results. But if you start taking taking the teams away, taking opportunities away from that region, then they go down to like what 2, 3 teams, something like that, and that continues to have a knock-on effect in terms of.
Bro, that pic you sent me? Oh no, Frex, that's actually you, bro.
They don't have as much to play for.
A glass of chocolate milk with some chicken nuggets.
Could this be the one? 2 of their teams are going to go overseas, and therefore the region gets worse. And so
that looks good.
It's like really hard. I think there has to be like maybe you have to say like okay, 5 is the base. And then maybe you can go to like
bro,
6 or 7, or whatever. Like I'm just throwing numbers out here. It doesn't have to be.
Wait, they're starting up or
you
what?
get my point, right? That if you take too many
think
slots
so,
away from the region,
how the fuck do you
that
know?
region
I mean, I'm watching it. They're loading up in the lobby.
Oh, yeah, no,
Who are you watching?
I totally agree with you. I think there's
the same people you're watching.
No, you're not. I'm watching long shot. You're not. You're watching broadcast.
Teams for a region.
Yeah, I'm watching all of them.
I think considering South America's results so far,
it was at 58 out of 60 though and started, so they might be ending it again.
Slots probably could be.
It looked like 58 out of 60 if I saw it right.
In some of the other regions.
Let me know what your inside sources say.
Going off the results that we have had recently, I think if it was just me, if I'm like just promoting myself to commissioner of the ALGS right now, I would, yeah, I'm just doing it. You can't stop me. I think the slots that I would put in would probably be 12 for NA,
fair.
8 for North America. 8 for EMEA, APAC North and APAC South, and 4 for South America. I think that would be my base, and then. Because I actually think the system right now, in terms of how you win and lose slots, is actually really good. I think it's actually quite fair, but
I don't agree with that, but I don't disagree with that amount of teams. I don't think the system's actually good.
Of where the other regions are at, and they've got the appropriate number.
So
of teams
Genome was just saying that he thinks that 12 spots for NA, then 8 for APAC North, 8 for EMEA, and then 4 for South America. That's what he thinks should be.
Does that math even check out?
I mean, fuck me. I didn't even check.
Incorrect. I think there's.
I think he wants 6 for APAC South.
That hasn't gone or has had some.
Or 8 APAC South. He said
2 player changes or something. So basically, it's not the same team anymore at that point.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if I agree.
So what was your base level? Like four teams minimum from the region, from any region?
Well, no, like the base would be like a starting point would be 12.
I mean,
8, 8, 8.
I'm not against that. I just think the format of getting it now is fucking hard.
For example, if South America can.
Like how you fucking calculate?
I think 3 or 4.
I also think 12 for NA is kind of a lot too.
Oh, hey, we got a game, guys.
Yeah, but they're the best region by far.
Yeah. I like that podcast though because
I also haven't. I also, to be fair, bro, EMEA has not really had a chance to have some of their best teams there in the last like 2 lands because of everything happening. So like, I feel like taking spots away from them this early is kind of fucked.
Yeah. Anyway, let's talk about the game because that's kind of what we're all here for. And
hey!
I feel like we could have played a whole game.
Game. Let's go, chat.
Here we are. Back onto World's Edge for game 2.
Let's lock it in, baby.
Update you or remind
game number 2, chat. Game number 2.
Won the last game. Onyx and Moist both finished inside the top 3 as well in that game. And the other team to kind of give a quick shout out to there was.
I think there's 2 duos in the game, chat. 2 duos.
And they're sitting in 2nd overall for the overall placement.
2 duos.
So I guess the teams to kind of keep an eye on heading into game 2 are 505, Akuma.
10 for each region would make most sense. We already had that. I don't know how it worked though. I don't think you can do 10 for each region. That's not how it goes with BR. 60 people or 6 players.
Interesting start from some of those. Akuma probably not the name that you would be familiar with or had been thinking about quite as much.
Who lagged out of the third couldn't make it. It looks like they're actually like permanent duos for the day. That's what it seems like. Because there were 2 duos in the first game as well. I think 2 teams are like permanent duos for right now.
Now with Jaro picking up the Catalyst, of course.
With no subs.
Is that controller character.
Final Legend is the 4 months, dude.
Confusing me with the input names there, but controller class, obviously the only one now. Those 4 heroes, I think it's Rampart, Caustic, Watson, and Catalyst, who can now scan the new Ring consoles.
Yeah, interesting how that all
plays this is good pan shots. This is good panoramic views. That's what we like to see. APAC South has some good pan shots. I think the Observer before, bro, was just off the shits, bro. I don't know what was happening. But it's looking way better now.
All right, well, one thing to mention, a little bit of a change up in terms of the initial zone.
Water, I think their third couldn't make it today. They have no sub.
We did have a very central zone pull at the start of game 1. This time we're headed up towards the icier parts of the map. Epicenter.
No, this is clean. These shots are clean. Look at this.
East Fragment West as well, fairly central.
Look at that.
Everyone's moving north.
That's smooth.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a climatizer zone.
Climb a fuck zone. That means Moist is a pretty hard rotate from Lava Cypher if they want to.
Some of the teams did pretty well in game 1.
Pretty fucking rough rotate for the boys and Moist.
I've already made their way in.
This is the first region to have games in ALGS. Split 2. Yeah.
pulling up. As we can see, IBG
I wonder if Moist
coming over,
will play late, or will they rotate early to the Climatizer?
So they will probably be there. I don't think they're going to get a particularly advantageous position.
Moist is already fighting right now. They're killing GS. I think that's an Overlook. I think Moist is already at Overlook. Oh, they're right here.
So they might have to play for, say,
Holy fuck.
that north side of
Moist already taking down one.
like
Holy shit.
There, which is,
that's a very fast rotate for Moist, man. Round one closing, 3 minutes left, and they're already out of Lava Siphon? Brother, that's like next level fucking looting. Lava Siphon's a big POI, has a lot of fucking enticing loot, so it usually takes you a long ass time to do so. That sucks, man. Phoenix is going to go down, full killed, and now GS is just a duo inside. That blows. They're in a good spot, though. So even with them as a duo, they can still make this work. Top 5 is still doable here, 100%.
Kind of the nature of the beast when you're in
especially with the Catalyst.
A busy area of the map. And believe me, that is a busy area of the map. I'm just watching all.
And Moist taking the special SSG spot down below.
Team that has
I like this call too.
Into Climatizer.
I feel like this spot though with no Watson is pretty rough, but a Cat's probably just as good anyway.
This position that Moist have found themselves in though is a position that we've actually seen a lot of teams playing in the past. If you jump up on that little,
I know that's the worst part, Karen. When the crypto goes down in those situations, a res is just pretty much borderline impossible. But you have to think every time if it's literally just that one character not getting killed, they're fine, which is crazy. Actually sucks.
I'm surprised that Moist is able to get in there as comfortably as they did.
Looks like Guard eliminating the top right.
Have a bit of an idea as to where this zone is going.
10 points going down to Pricey.
Or that they want to take a bit of a better spot.
Yeah, well, they do actually end up going.
My God, they're killing off 2 already too.
Yeah, look, that's paying dividends already. With Popcorn having some trouble, courtesy of the scout there. Waltzy's certainly been playing a lot of that in this split coming up to this season.
They got 2 already.
So yeah,
Scum go wipe this, bro.
Talking about down there, I think that was would have been a very good one if you had Watson.
And there it is.
Nice,
they're gonna look for that wipe, baby.
You know, chuck a pylon up. Make sure you're.
I don't know if they want to wipe or just hold this area. I think back other side is way better than in here for sure.
With Catalyst because of that reason we're seeing right there. You can reinforce the doors. It's a very, very impactful passive.
Yeah, Catalyst passive is really good, man.
True, something to consider. That's for sure. We see a lot of new things.
I'm telling you right now, man, someone should be playing Cost Account. Oh, they got fucking sent on.
Bear in mind as well, Moist.
Holy fuck, Moist is not. It's IBG. Oh, that's really bad. Bro, fucking Moist is on the tear already, bro.
I don't know if that's necessarily a revenge storyline.
There's no way they get this res either. Seer doesn't have Q though for 26 seconds. Might be possible.
I think
depends if the Catalyst can get the wall. And the fucking door for them too.
They don't care who it is. They're just going to run through the lobby. It really does not matter to them. I think who's standing in front of them, they would pretty much consider them.
Player K going down. And there it is, bro. IBG is going to get fucking eliminated. Oh! Onyx is not going to MT.
Nicely. Iron Blood Gaming does go down. And Moist. They lost MT. He's on the floor, but
he's going to be fine. Nice. There it is. IBG, another early elimination, by the way. I just want to point that out. That is 2 back-to-back early eliminations. Pretty much 0-point games for IBG.
Pricey's up there, making sure those doors are
they said they were lagging the first game at 300 ping. This game, I don't know if they were lagging it again, but pretty rough rotate. Pretty rough Valve culty to go down below on that donut and just get absolutely fucking shit on.
The other dome that's on the northern side of Climatizer.
Yeah, I think Moist and Onyx are like probably the top 2. And there we go. We have a Climatizer zone big time.
The previous game off to a good start. Got themselves a nice position inside of the
big time climb fuck, baby.
We'll be expecting to see them have a decent
IBG was outflamed, yes.
Well, now
Strafing Flame is on, I think, PK now, right?
And it's good that we're talking about the map right here. Truth Esports just out on the edge again, just sort of playing the edge of the ring once more. So they're sort of out on their own little island.
So APAC players using mouse and keyboard.
Didn't really get to
in APAC North, it's definitely a different story, but there's still a good amount of APAC South control players as well. APAC definitely has their fair share of control players, big time. Trust.
Yeah, Natsuru Sama had fallen off a little bit.
Bangalores have 3 arms?
So do you hear these fire trucks outside?
One of the best players in the region. So
yeah, why?
I'll be interested to see how
Holy shit, it is loud.
It is very loud.
Indeed. Well, still taking a look at Climatizer here. And this is the northern side of Climatizer where Buriram have...
Daywa's going to be 1 man down. They can probably get res in the back and they should be good. That's what I would do. I'd pop this fucking res, then immediately run back to the left side.
Set up from
after the whole delay won the last game, 505.
Try and get their
21
way
points.
Sounds really getting booked here by a Nemesis. got gaps from range.
Bro, I'm already sick of the Nemesis. I'm not trying to be a hater.
They were united, but I
am sick of that gun already.
How easy it's going to be for them to get the.
I think Dewa is probably going to have to hit this res, sear ulti, charge over these guys, and maybe make sure they don't push forward. But they definitely go for the res. They should definitely do it.
Unless they were to wrap around the ring.
They have loot in the backside he can get as well after killing that first team. And they have 3 Watson fences.
I think they might actually have to go around sort of more northern,
no, they should
around where epicenter is.
Nemesis or charge rifle?
A little bit of terrain around
I think the
there.
Nemesis.
Play
You guys are not going to like that call. You're not going to like that. You're not going to like it. I think the Nemesis is more annoying than charge rifle. I'll say it. I think the Nemesis is already more annoying than charge rifle.
In that case, would really help.
They're going to rotate out and maybe res over near survey or choke.
Go back to the beacon that's
out. Scurry. Love you, buddy.
And try and res.
Love you, man.
I can almost guarantee you if they do that, that Truth Esports will be running at them like.
I think the charge rifle, bro, is very, very frustrating in certain situations. But they're very, very particular. Oh, there's going to be a team in front of them too. But very particular situations. The Nemesis is annoying in every situation you fight against. Everyone.
I should say, to see if there was that respawn beacon, but unfortunately for them,
that was a really good Bangalore ult. I'm telling you right now, Dewa fucked up by not resing over on that left side. Them coming here to res in survey was 100% the wrong call. This is going to fuck them over in the long run, I think. They're wasting a lot of resources to get here, and now if a team just decides to take their backside spot, they're fucked. They're going to rotate back. I think they recognize that now, and they have to go there. They have Bangalore smoke and sear ulti. This res is doable. I miss Scurry's crazy longbow shots today. I love that, man. I love him even more because he uses longbow.
To run out for them.
Do it, baby. Stick him.
Battle royales work, isn't it? You're always on a clock.
Stick him, baby. Stick him.
Thinking about how you can make that next move. You can see they're
fucking do it.
The inside respawn beacon here. Honestly, not a bad choice. I mean, Buriram. I think they're kind of looking for it. I'm not sure if Gopgaps has, given them the info with the heartbeat sensor or anything like that. But
you see that, bro?
That
shot was literally. That shot's literally easier with an Nemesis than it is a longbow. Make that make sense. That should not be the case. That burst is easier with a Nemesis than a marksman rifle. That or a sniper. Charge rifle is the only one that makes it easier. That should just not happen. I don't care if it was for 13 damage or 5. That shot should not be easy. I don't care what anyone says. It's crazy.
Doing this or just because it's their drop spot is a lot lower.
APAC is Asia Pacific
with a hard north pull that they were just never going to get there anyway.
Well, this will be
the that zone too. Hard climatizer zone, man.
A little bit more.
Hard climatizer
in the epicenter.
What up, Daku? How you doing, man?
To worry about. ADL is just out to the west. MDY White to the south of epicenter, and it seems as though they've kind of
18 squads of 49 round 3 is actually a really good game.
5v5 more than happy to kind of move on, give that space to casuals, and
it's just energy guns, bro.
Better position inside of the next
energy guns are just broken.
Obviously, that's now what casuals
Gibraltar Cat Valk.
Think about doing
W or L, chat. What are we thinking, man? W or L?
20th guaranteed.
I don't know about this one.
Looking for the Skyward Dive.
I don't really see where Jibby is helpful against with Cat.
Just in time, MDY White firing
shots off. I think I'm gonna have to say W just because I love Jibby, but oh my fucking god! Can my boy make it?
Relatively okay for now, but this is going to be a bit of a dodgy.
They can't go there. They can't go there. I believe Moist. Oh no, Moist's not there anymore.
Contested. Oh, they're in trouble. No. Rico goes down. There's a player standing right above them, and of course across.
And that's gonna be Moist with the sear ulti, and these boys are dead
it's Moist
to riot.
Diving on top of all these points.
And there it is, bro. Another 3 KP for the boys at Moist.
Easiest cleanup you've ever seen in your life. I like
they just run certain areas within APAC South, and they can just move freely no matter what.
Probably better for Watson, but
I think they're just levels above a lot of these teams when it comes to gun skill, man. They're really fucking good. I think they're like by far the best APAC South team I know. Little hatred, man. It's the 9 months, bro. I appreciate you, dude.
Giving up the dome position and gone back to that initial position down the bottom of that southern building as well. But yeah, 20th guarantee.
No. Fury did not start cat meta. Aurora started cat meta.
That was actually put on the floor before he,
XNY now pushing in. Oh, nice fucking shots.
Pretty unfortunate.
Good break as well.
Them, but I think they were in a pretty
I have no idea what's happening. How does he know that guy's there? Sear ulti, I guess? What the fuck is happening? Shit on, I guess. Akuma eliminating the top right.
They do manage to get some blues back on.
And they're getting third party now by Let's Go.
Let's Go is hearing the commotion heading in this direction as well and looking for a fight themselves.
Nice job. That was a really clean fight, to be honest. They didn't even get one man down. They do have to move, though. They're not in zone. Good cat wall.
They are going to use the wall to try and disengage.
That was a good wall. Really good wall.
Goes out. X and Y trying to pull behind that. They really need to get some bats off, but that is enough to dissuade Let's Go. So well placed there.
Yeah, very well played.
And LG are going to pull back, but they're going to run into 505.
Bad ulti from LG there. Wasn't great.
The beauty of having a
too far, right? Like, I mean, not far enough. Too close. They are going to push inside trailer maybe and try to get some shots inside.
Something to play with.
X and Y is dying no matter what, though. On this right side, they're getting shot from all inside the building,
too.
too.
Worse for wear here. Just down to YC, trying to get that bat off. Seems to be okay.
Nice. Good movement in, and there we go, baby. 505, the winners of last game. Eliminated by Let's Go.
Winners from game 1.
Great name.
Out of the picture pretty early on in the piece in game 2.
Yeah, you can see there.
Would you say that, Sammy? I'm not too familiar with them, to be honest.
Go straight through that wall. Obviously, it does give you a bit of a stun.
Ooh, they were thinking about pushing.
An overwhelming advantage in the fight. You can just push through it and take the KP anyway.
Yeah, his movement is really good, man. Hi, Emma. By the way, I love you.
We haven't really talked about that much yet. Elfish it's a bit of a terror. This gun.
I wonder how Moist Esports first found out about this team. Oh.
So even though the all
right, we got that big time ending, bro. Big time ending. We know where this one's ending. Tractor trailer in the back right here. This is the guard special, bro, or Sentinel special, I should say. Definitely an easy zone for Onyx, an easy zone for Daewoo. They can get pressured pretty hard inside trailer. Moist in these next two zones are going to make a play. And a lot of these teams, man, like ADL, Truth, Fate, all of them have to rotate in pretty fucking big. Let's see if they can do it. So not an easy rotation. Like this zone is very easy to calculate where it's going, but getting there is a fucking issue big time, bro.
At the moment, picking up the R99.
It's the getting there part that's really fucking hard. Predicting where it's going is easy.
A little bit secondary.
But how you get there is
in terms of the
not
SMG
at all.
rankings. But yeah, the Nemesis honestly is
that poor team down below. Look at them.
Someone out in the open with
You're just fucking sitting in open water at that point, man. There's nothing you could do.
Yeah, we did see Bururam using that a little bit earlier, and I think that was.
I think Burgers, by the way, were found out by Moist because on Twitter, when Burgers put out they were free agents, I would be very surprised if it wasn't because of the thousands of tweets that was underneath Team Burgers' tweet. Moist got tagged, bro, so much that I guaranteed it piqued their interest. I will put so much money.
To the zone. That's what Casuals is.
Oh yeah, Keeley, I feel that, man.
They're going for the aerial route.
Nice ulti by Casuals, bro.
Pretty decent job of landing right on top of a team. Oh, they didn't even know they were there. I don't think that is not good. It's just
who the fuck is? And they
done a lot of work there, and in the end, it's going to be mutually assured.
X and Y was ratting in the corner.
Maybe it was a couple.
Everyone.
Either way, both of them are gone. And
the
let's go.
Fucking graveyard! Oh my god, the pile of fucking boxes, bro. Hello? Why was that team ratting next to that bin, dude? That was such a weird play. That shit stacked up like Jenga, bro. What the fuck? ADL Wolves eliminated too. That's a team on the edge, bro. That can't rotate in. That was such a weird rat spot. Beast stays the 4 months, bro.
On a region and the team
it was low-key working until they got Valcoulted on.
For their team fighting ability.
I immediately cast a curse those guys. I totally agree with you, chat. My bad. That one's on me. I mean, now LG just falls into literally free loot. My man has a Arthur at 1, gold mag 2-4 with a PK, and his teammate has a 2 times purple mag Nemesis. They just walked into literally the fucking lottery of death boxes, dude. That was crazy. Fate eliminating the top right.
Down as well.
But
it sort of feels like we're in the eye of the storm right now. Once this zone starts moving again, that's where
I cannot believe what I just watched.
Pop off again.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, with the 11 teams we've got there, there'll be a couple that have to move out, the ones in the domes, but also those who have been playing southern positions as well. So you've got like MD White, Let's Go down the bottom.
Yeah,
there.
Man, but like Loba doesn't really pair with anyone in meta right now.
In the building right now.
Like Loba Cat Seer, like Loba Cat Seer doesn't sound good.
As well,
Loba Cat anybody doesn't sound great.
Catalyst abilities they're gonna have to wade through to get there.
What'd you say, Squiggles? I never ignore chat for shit.
In the old climatizer at the moment.
Daewoo is a 2-man inside trailer. Trailer is holdable as a duo, but if a team does recognize this with a zero ulti, you will definitely get fucking wide swung and nade spam, and you will probably die here. So Daewoo has to play low-key, kind of low-key. Low-key. They should play shit low-key,
It's
for sure.
obviously quite open territory, a bit no man's land if you're not inside of
Oh no, Pusher for sure. I was just wondering though, like, even though you said that, I'm just curious.
Caravans. I think I was calling caravans.
Totally though. This is obviously
Yeah,
ideal.
look, there's a lot of different names for them. Caravans, crawlers, RVs.
MDY White eliminated by Moist, and I believe Let's Go.
And choose.
Let's go.
Like.
Let's go. Now getting tag team on the right side too. Onyx still vibing as well on the front side.
That area of the map basically was the TLDR, and so no one's really interested in
shoot the feet.
That position, which
shoot
might
the toes.
Them toward something like a pretty easy top 3 if they are able to keep their
No
heads down.
fucking way.
No one pushes in their direction, which I don't think is going to happen. Most teams now really.
Onyx is vibing inside though. Nice, good shots. Let's go. Eliminated, man.
Pretty much everyone.
8 squads to 20. Round 6, baby.
Yeah, I mean those teams.
One team up top, 3 to 4 teams inside. Brum United with a guy underneath. This is a fucking great game, baby. And we have Dewa still chilling in the trailer, by the way. So everyone has to move to where Dewa is. And as a duo, this is a very ideal situation because the zone is actually more towards the Climatizer side and not back towards the mountains. So no one can play behind Dewa. Every team is just in the front. So wide swinging Dewa in that trailer is now really, really difficult. So this is definitely ideal for a duo right now. 7 squads to 19, GS eliminated. This is huge.
Survivor down there, and as you said, you know, the RV out there, that's in a pretty good spot.
7 teams final ring though is really good, man. Really good.
Bastion went down, and so Lahim and Kissans.
No ammo at all for Truth Esports, by the way.
But luckily for them, I think all the teams coming out of the building in Climatizer.
Moist with a big time catwall, and they're going to play the right side fence. I like this call by Moist. I'm surprised that Moist didn't use this catwall though to get into trailer.
And other teams are going to have.
I want to see if that bites him in the ass later. So I think Onyx spot's just as good.
Yeah, Buram down there in the lava, not having a great time. Onyx.
Oh, let's go, baby. We're locked in. Love you, Theo.
At them, but content to leave them.
Ciolti goes down for Truth. They're going to recognize, the duo is going to recognize the other duo. And inside the ring lands.
Caravan are going to have a problem. It's inside the ring that have landed
directly on them.
1-for-0 trade so far.
Oh, this is so bad for them.
Back as Nelson goes back down.
Not a good catwall either. A little too late. And inside the ring goes down. On top of their fucking dome pieces, bro. They just get eliminated like that. And Dewa just picks up so much KP. Truth is on top of the RV.
At the moment, he does have gold armor, so you know at least he can sort of quickly get the health and back up when he's taking damage. But yeah, now some people have started spotting him out. I think it's Onyx and
oh my God, he killed Dewa! He killed Dewa inside! And there it is, Moist killing Truth!
They were United guys before he got taken down by Moist. He actually 2v1'd them. They were sitting in the caravan.
Oh my God, the 2v1 inside!
Got a couple of extra points on the way out. I'll take
Moist now gets trailer though. Huge play by Moist.
Moist have rolled into a really solid position here. Thermite Nade does go out there. To have connected too much, but there's the contest.
Oh, here we go. Buram United eliminated. Fussy going down. Nice shots by Waltzy.
Waltzy. Onyx finished off. Buram down as well. It's the final 2. And it's
there it is.
Photon that will walk away with the win. In the end, they deny
takes the W in game number 2. Moist and Onyx, baby. Dying in second and third place. GG's, chat.
And it was like the two teams barely saw each other, right? I mean,
ballin', bro. Thanks to the fucking Prime.
I think
welcome to Weak
the
Nation, dude.
down. I didn't quite catch whether
Waltzy is pretty insane, man. I agree. Waltzy's really fucking good. Oh, Jaloon! Jaloon with the win! Jaloon's in chat all the time. W, dude.
We really have to try
big time dubbers. Yeah, Lil Jordan, thanks to the 4 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Seeing so much Catalyst.
I think
we're seeing so much Sia because
I definitely think Moist had like over 13 kills that game for sure.
Good right now. If you can put up the wall. And you get your
that was well played. I think Moist did a good job clearing their side, but I think their catwall to get there was probably not it.
Right, you can take that out and take that information.
I am. Thanks for 22 months, bro. Appreciate it, dude.
Down in a good spot, you're just in a ridiculously good position. It's you know, it's basically like a one-way smoke that you'd maybe you'd call it that, Elfish, right? Where one team can see the other team, right, with the Seer ult, and the other team is just kind of blindly spraying. And
EA bans Moist for their name.
And you're like, oh, okay,
it's a great name, bro. You can't ban Moist.
The armor.
Dirty Dib, bro. Thanks to the fucking
and you're just
it's the Prime, man. Welcome to Nation, Dib. Appreciate you.
Out their Seer ult, and you still have yours.
Spectre, thanks to 2 months, man.
Yeah.
And Alloy Koi, it's the 2 over 6 months.
Donald Photon, they were, I think, 5th or I mean, equal 5th for the.
I want to see who got 2nd and 3rd. I don't know if Moist did or Onyx did.
Substantially. Again, though, I mean, I will mention obviously Moist and Onyx having top placements. I'm not sure exactly
why no Caustic.
They both got knocked out in.
I mean, who's better, bro? Caustic,
4th or 3rd,
or Catalyst?
Like In any case,
both
once
defensive,
again, back inside the top
both
5
serve kind of the same purpose. I think Catalyst is like
big quote-unquote losers out of
way
that one,
better than
probably
Caustic because you can not only
505.
use her for bunkering down, you also use her for rotations. So like Cat definitely takes the cake when it comes to having that advantage over Caustic. Even though they're both really good at doing the same thing, Catalyst just has a rotational
that said,
ult,
you know,
which is just way better than anything else you could ask for.
Performance by then.
And I think the spikes might be actually the spikes are also harder to kill than Caustic traps, which makes it annoying as fuck too.
Moist again had you know, that was a top 5 or something finish for
Definitely
them,
rough.
I think. So yeah, it's honestly
Caustic is still better at bunkering down. I don't
of
think so.
familiar names to us.
I don't think so.
To stay up the top.
Catalyst door control is pretty fucking broken, dude. What up, Zay?
And
so you're saying
yeah,
buff Caustic then?
We'll get some score
Fuck
updates
no.
At some point for you guys.
Never in my life will I ever be saying the words buff Caustic.
Just
There's two things Apex related that you'll never hear me say. Buff Caustic and buff Horizon. I'll never say that shit in my whole life, bro.
And we'll try and get
never
that
in my
up and
life.
working as soon as possible. But in the meantime, yeah, we'll just have to go
Fuck
off
both
memory,
those legends. Fuck both of those legends equally.
One of those things, isn't it? Yeah, look, what else is there? I guess we've got
Or
one more game of World's Edge to
you just said
touch
it.
on.
Fuck y'all, man.
And, you know, things change up a little bit.
Yeah, we get it, dude. You guys are
I
smart.
think that's relatively
Buff Life on
viable.
true.
I'm not
Buff
sure that
Pathfinder
really
true.
impacts, too many of these teams at this point, right? I mean, it's no longer a talking point that Storm Point is the new
Buff
map.
Octane. How about that one? Where's my Octane mains in chat? You have no. Do we have no
I do though.
Octane like
you know, watching these replays is kind of
mains in the chat? Like what the fuck is this?
Moist is kind of just on another level.
It's always
in
buff
this lobby.
Bangalore,
Like,
buff
the
this. How about buff
confidence in which
Octane?
they play, the pushes that they make. I don't think you're really seeing any other teams play like that. And that's a scary Moist to be putting into day one of a split.
W for Octane
mains
mains,
better
W.
as the split goes on.
Octane is the worst legend right now.
Yeah, and I'm trying to remember.
It's not even close. Octane is by far the worst legend, and I actually don't even think it's relatively close at all. He is actually, it's just nice shots by Rice. Holy fuck. That is crazy. The amount of death boxes that were in that fucking angle was just insane.
But, you know, they were a little off the pace. And they were saying that it's sort of, you know, that pressure.
No, Revenant's better than Octane for sure.
Honestly, and the
Octane is horrible.
That the regions had gotten to them a little bit. But then when I talked to them at LAN, it was a completely different story. They were locked in. They were very happy with how they've been playing. And you know, they'd really gotten over those, I wouldn't say nerves, I guess, but
Octane's the worst.
you know,
it sucks, bro. Listen, we have to accept it, man.
Having that weight
we have to
on
accept
their
it.
shoulders
Octane is horrible.
being that go-to team in the region.
When there's like a really good, when there's like a couple of really good, strong guns in play. Oh, there we go. So, Eternal Photon get first place, Moist gets second, Onyx gets third, Burham United gets fourth, and then I don't know that fucking logo to be honest, big dog.
Splits, not in regional finals.
Daywall gets sixth, then Inside the Ring, GS.
Yeah, so once again, actually,
LG,
making their way inside of the top three.
Pop.
Actually, even better than what I
don't know the logos.
I thought they finished in fourth. Booram Truth to round out fourth and fifth.
Doonfall, it's been 9 months, man. Appreciate it, buddy.
A little bit better from Daywall United, though. They didn't have a very good game.
NA tomorrow was at 3 p.m. PST, big man.
Bounce back pretty quickly for game number 2. I would almost make the argument that if they would have had an extra member there, then they might have even been able to.
Why is 19 and 13 same logo?
I think sixth from the position that they were in seems like a pretty good shout.
Huh.
I think they got 1 or 2 kills in.
You're right. It's a good graphic though, but you're right.
Before they did go down. But they did just get caught off by that one rat play. But I think it was Mosu, right, from Truth that managed to get that one over the line. So
Truth,
to keep an eye on later on. You know, at the end of today, if we get to the point where maybe Truth has an extra 1 or 2 points, then that could have been the difference maker potentially in getting some overall split points as well, which is obviously really important.
Yeah, a bit of a hero play there.
Yo, Zinky Fire Legend, thanks to the Prime, man. Welcome to Nation, dude.
Oh, yeah, as you said, you know, we're pretty
Thank you, buddy.
Storm Point at this
Thank you guys for being here,
point.
chat. Appreciate y'all, man, for hanging out.
It's actually their preferred map, Storm Point over World's Edge.
Love you guys, dude.
So, you know, that's kind of interesting. I think we're already sort of starting to canvas where we go next. You know, do we move to a 3-map competitive map pool and start bringing in, you know, Broken Moon or World's Edge? Or do we start, you know, shifting it around and keeping it fresh?
We appreciate you. No, I appreciate you.
Honestly, it's
love you guys,
one of
man.
those,
Thanks for being here, dude.
funny discussions, right?
12:30 a.m. here.
You know, the casters in the audience probably think.
Hey, Razor, what up, dude?
Like, oh, yeah, I'd love to see something.
Yeah, what time is it for everybody here, man? Say the times in chat. I'm curious.
On the same page.
It's fucking late.
You know, there's a lot of factors. Those maps have a lot.
Late for
of
me too, man. 9:30. When's the last time you guys have seen me on at 9:30 p.m.?
The game plays out
Probably
on a competitive
fucking
level very
months.
differently on those other ones. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see where the ALGS
11:30, 9:30, 10:30, 12. I cannot believe Dewa went down to Truth. As a 2-man with Truth at 25 HP. Fucking insane. I mean, if you turn off the zip rails, bro, let's really think about it. Would that map be that third-partyable without zip lines? I think it would maybe play out better. I think some of those end games that we saw the pros play for like those 3 games were actually kind of fun. IMO. But I think with the zip lines, I'd actually rather watch anything else. For sure. Look at this fucking... I cannot believe this Valko, bro. Who the fuck sits in that corner, bro? Rice also went crazy with the fire. Jesus Christmas. It's a great play. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Alec, that's so sick. Oh, thank you, Sunny Ray. Appreciate you. Diamond, thanks for the 6 months, Diamond. I hope you had a great stream. Much love, thanks for the 6 months. Seriously, I hope your stream was fucking fantastic. I hope my community was good to you. Much love. Thank you, Sunny. The song is a bop, true. How is Mama Wig? She's good, bro. She's probably knocked the fuck out now. She's tired. She goes to bed early, man. Imagine if Apex was duos only. I would think that'd be so boring, man. I'm so happy it's not. But I can totally see what you're saying. Hey, thank you, Squishy. Appreciate you, man. Much love, bud. I'm guessing you heard about 100T today. The Call of Duty team? Yeah. I saw they got absolutely shitted and farted on today. Correct. Oh, yeah. Lunatics. Totally. 100%. Resolute, what up, bud? Good, Diamond. I'm glad. Thanks for the 6 months, too. Apex quads. I don't know, man. I think you want to know why I don't know? If Apex was quads right now, I think the meta, no joke, would be Seer, Caustic, Cat, Valk. And that does not sound fun to me in any way possible. Lucifer, bro, he's the 2 months, dude. Randomly Savage, thanks for the Prime for 30 months. And Rigsby, thanks for the Tier 1. Welcome to the Nation. That doesn't sound good, man. And then imagine the other teams that would run Bangalore instead of Caustic. Imagine all the visual clutter, brother. You'd just be shooting diamonds and Serialty the whole time. That'd be insane. That should be insane. What up, Capital? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I saw that, Blaine. It's all good, man. They stepped up the next one. You know what I really want, though, for Apex, dude? Limited time mode. You guys ever play Earth in League of Legends? It's like where all your cooldowns are pretty much at like the low. It's like a 90% cooldown on all abilities. I would love that for Apex. I know the servers would definitely crash, but like a team deathmatch Earth mode, like a controlled Earth mode would be so fun. So you don't have 60 players spamming abilities. You only have like 20. That'd be so fucking fun. That'd be such a good time. Caustic with a 90% cooldown. Any of the legends with a 90% cooldown. Imagine all the Vantage players, bro, that would just sit somewhere and then hit you like 19 sniper shots, then run away. Then do it again, then run away. It'd be fucking hilarious. Bank smoke would be insane. It'd be so fun. Oh, what's this graphic? Lock it in. Oh, we've seen this one before. I love this graphic. This shit was kind of clean. This is like Star Wars, bro.
Get ready for a world of hurt. Kill confirmed. Gonna add you to the list.
That's fucking sick, bro. With the long shot logo, that's fucking dope.
Hello, welcome back for ALGS.
I actually love
Apex.
that.
Yeah,
That was so
it's
cool.
time for game number 3. Hopefully we don't need another 3 resets, but seems like things are cracking on quite nicely. 2 games down, Genome. We got Moist at the top of the log, doing very well for themselves. I think we've got the scores to have a look at here, and you'll see just how well they are doing. It is starting to build a bit of a gap.
Okay, here are the scores, baby. Through 2 games, man. We got Moist. Who would have thought? Me. I guessed them first today. Moist, 37 points, first place. Eternal Photon, second place with 23 points. Onyx in third with 23. 505 goes out with 0 points that game. They have 21 in fourth. Then Akuma in fifth with 18. Then Truth Esports in 6 and 14. Then Dewa, Buram United, XNY, Inside the Ring, LG Gaming, Golden Sage, Casuals, Popcorn, 20th Guaranteed, MDY White, ADAL Wolves, Fate, Ironblood Gaming, and Homagerd. IBG, bro. 2 points through 2 games is definitely surprising me for sure. Moist, I'm not surprised about. 505 and Eternal Photon, I'm not familiar with it, to be honest. So, can't really comment too much on them. But IBG, I'm definitely surprised about right now.
Gaming, obviously struggling so far.
2 points in 2 games.
They were well down. I think they were in 19th or something.
Holy
so
fuck
a bit of a rough start to them so far. You know, we saw them get taken out quite early there at Climatize.
God
not quite working
damn, Rigsby, hello?
You know that well.
Rigsby with the
a little bit surprising,
50
honestly.
gifted subs
Yeah, but if you're running
from
into
Rigsby.
Moist at that point in the game,
Oh
there's
my
too much you can really
brother.
do, but hopefully things will go better for them.
Dap me up.
Game
Dap
3,
me
as we
up.
jump
Love you.
into our
Chat, can we get some Wig Nationals going, man, for Rigsby in the chat with a
today. It's just
50
the
fucking
one lobby
gifted?
that we've actually got for you today. Not
That is
2.
unbelievable, bro. Thank you so much.
next
I
week
appreciate
we'll be
you.
back with,
Hope you're having a great night.
6 games from one lobby,
Dude,
6
what
games
the
from
hell?
another lobby.
Thank you
big,
so
big
much.
day, but just for
Dap me up
today,
again.
only the first
One more
6
time.
games for
Another
us
one.
to take
Love
a
you.
look at. But here we go into the last one.
Thank you so much, man.
World's
That's
Edition.
fucking crazy.
Another bit more of a central pool this
Thank
time.
you, thank you,
although
thank you.
A little bit more of a northern pool than what we did actually see.
I'm jealous. Chelsea, I got you. I'm going to give you a
so
sub,
we're not
Chelsea.
expecting to see a lava siphon finish here, that's for sure.
And Tacos Blue Lace 27 months. Love you.
Yeah, with the
We are on game number 3, man. Last game on World's Edge, chat. Then we're going over to Storm Point. We are playing 6 games tonight. It is not match point format. It is not match point format, okay? It is literally just 6 set games. Do not forget that the scores today are not based off your points overall. It is literally based off your placement points. First place is 25 points. Second place is 21, then 20, 19, 18, and so on and so forth. How the fuck does Greek gonna ask me that when I haven't seen the map yet?
in the middle of the map there.
Have you seen the map yet or no?
Definitely an interesting one.
I haven't seen the map yet.
Wait and see.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, indeed.
Where is it ending?
Now, just as far as
I guess
some
it's
super
Harvester.
updates, the sharper eyes of you may have noticed.
It's the one where part of Landslide is in.
This game.
a majority of Fragment is in, and then like the bottom side of the zone is the 2 snakes and Harvester. I think it pulls Harv.
It probably sounds like Harvester in my mind. I actually love Harvester.
No, Gibraltar.
Harvester zones are fun.
Yeah. Gibraltar we had in the lobby.
I think my favorite is Skyhook.
He is not here.
Really?
Not here.
Yeah, just because there's like
there's one Skyhook
so
zone.
many teams alive.
I think the only Skyhook zone I like, actually there's 2. One right outside the fucking 4-story building at Market, and then one outside of Market more towards the middle with that fence.
Around Fragment West, around construction, where you mentioned. And
I just like it because there's so many buildings,
Cosmic,
so many teams are like alive.
Umao.
Like the 4-story has literally 4 teams on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like 16 squads alive, zone 4 or 5. It's like, it's nuts.
Rigsby, thank you again, man. Thanks for all the subs tonight, guys. Love you.
Actually, I think they're maybe heading towards the one in Harvester. You know, sometimes they will do that if there's one in
Maysoft, thanks for 13 months.
POI, and it kind of makes sense to go there first. They'll just do that to give themselves the certainty about where that is.
Love other Cosmic.
But 505 have come in there at exactly.
All right, so don't forget, 5-5 went out 0 points last game. First game, 21 points. Banger. Early fucking exit though. LG now going down to the top right to EP. Eternal Photon getting some more kills.
MDY
White up top, and then a 3-man, then a duo. So 3-2-3 right now.
Top floor. And then
what is happening?
The ring,
yeah, 3 teams over in construction, bro. This is going to end horribly for everybody.
For maybe one more team.
This might end bad for the whole lobby. We'll see what happens.
It is starting to get busy. It's kind of like trying to find an apartment here in
Greek said this is a Harvester zone. Why is everyone in Fragment right now?
About 50 people lined
what the
up
fuck?
Viewing, so.
Why is everyone here?
I'm literally doing that right now, Melbourne. It's gonna be hell.
Yep.
Just like it could be. For
what cancels the wall? Like what character? Sear's the only thing that cancels your wall mid wall. Not even mid wall. Just your mid animation. Cakes. Get this up to Danny.
Pretty similar deductions.
Hey, Cakes, love you.
Unfortunately, Onyx have already taken up the spot I believe they wanted to play, which is just a bit below construction.
So I'm really confused right now why everyone's sitting here. I would 100% back up and probably go towards Harvey. Well, actually, wait, I think Greek might be wrong on this call.
These teams that are in construction, I think.
Wait, Greek said this is a Harvester zone?
Certainly have a good
I need to see this zone in full, because right now it's looking like it might end landslide.
It's a weird building to play in, isn't it? Because you have direct access to all these other floors that the other teams
I don't think that's Harvester at all. Rigsby is to get this on the silver platinum. Oh, silver. Welcome back to Weed Nation. Love you.
And
Akimbo Hot Dogs of the year, man.
Angles on you a lot of the time. It can be a tough place to play from.
I don't think it ends Fragment. I don't think it land. It might end Harvester in the front side. It might not be wrong. Morning Stars, let's get this up. What the fuck, chat? Thank you guys, man. I like the fresh cut. Gotta feel nice. Hey, bro, I didn't cut my hair.
Popcorn is holding the train tunnel.
Just a headband. Love you.
Pretty busy around that area of the map
does feel
as
nice,
well.
though.
And you've also, in a sense,
all right, chat. What are we guessing, man?
ADL Wolves who
Harvester or Fragment? Can we run a bet on that? Can we get some Gamba going? A Harvester or Fragment zone?
Back to staging, which
can we get some Gamba?
At least relieve a little bit of that pressure in that area of the map. But definitely the western side of this next zone is going to be an interesting one.
This guy looks like a soccer coach. Thank you for saying that, bro. I want to look like Coach Usai so bad from IQ.
Am I good?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I mean, comes in
oh my god, eliminated, bro. What was that?
You can expect too much.
Deck was stacked against him from the
start.
No
audio and just died out of nowhere.
Game 3, you know, we were talking about, you know, can they improve
that
on
was
that
so weird.
place from last season?
Looks like they're lagging like pretty bad, dude.
I don't know, actually.
Bro, I want to look like Buddha from Record of Ragnarok and Coach Usai from Haikyuu. Thank you, man. The hair, though. Yeah, man.
A little bit different to, you know, qualify.
Those guys are way too handsome. I'm just trying to get the hair.
Either way, you know, you still want a good performance.
All right, so there's still 3 teams in Fragment.
Some confidence heading into the
all right, yo, Vaxlon, seeing the zone, where do you think it goes, bro? If you get it right, Vaxlon, I don't call nade shot.
I know that there's going to be a whole
if you do get it wrong, I call nade shot.
Shots here and there. It sort of feels like a bit of an int right now if any of these teams were to try to take a fight against one another. Especially knowing that there's 3 teams there and no doubt.
Directly south of construction, I would love to see it go to this little trailer right outside. Or maybe in the choke of Harvester.
So it seems like there's this little gentleman's agreement from everyone in
That's what I'm hoping.
To
I have not ruts.
One another relatively unharassed.
For now.
And I mean, how easy is it really going to be able to challenge, or how easy is it going to really be to challenge when you have to try to, you know, get past all of these?
All right, chat. Put your votes in. Where does this end? I think... Well, I'm going to make fun of Greek real quick. Your zone call was ass. You are hard. You've lost your touch, kid.
You didn't even make a zone call.
I said fragment after I seen it.
Dude, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said trailer.
No, you didn't.
I literally said trailer exactly where Onyx sitting.
Yeah, I'd love to know what the thought
maybe
process
you weren't unmuted
was
for that
there,
one because
I said it on my stream. Check the VOD. I said it.
Position, and it's the one that Onyx is in right now. You can't
I have a question.
Sort of share any others.
What,
and
buddy?
Decided because of that,
You know how there's like two types of vision, nearsighted and farsighted?
It's honestly a very interesting decision for a team who obviously.
Do you get confused on which one means what?
You know,
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I couldn't tell you right now which one means what.
As they can, and they were
I always thought nearsighted means that you could see far and not close.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to take a guess,
but I don't know.
I don't know either. I think nearsighted means that you can see close, like you are nearsighted, like you can see close but you can't see far.
Maybe.
And farsighted means like you can see far but can't see close.
In the backpack. Trent did go down in the meanwhile there, but again, this is a team that comes in as a duo, so
I feel like that if you said I am nearsighted, that means like you are nearsighted, like you can see near.
In this round in particular.
I mean, this was the team that we
I mean,
saw
bro,
on
you
Gold
thought
Stage
blue
taking
light
one
glasses
from
were helping you
construction.
see blue light, like we're giving you blue light.
Is that a way they
Like you actually thought that blue light glasses weren't blocking blue light, but letting you see more of it.
Yeah, Leaf is going to be in a little
exactly.
bit now.
Frank, thanks for the fucking.
I think that makes sense.
48 months, bro. 4 years. You're the GOAT, man. Love you so much, buddy. And Chris Foreman, man. Or Christ Foreman. Thanks for the fucking 5 gifted. Here we go. Akuma taking a fight inside. Chat, we get some wing nations in the chat, man, for Christ with the 5 gifted. GOAT. And Frank, these are the 4 years, buddy. I love you. Tell the fam I love them and I miss them. Love you, buddy, so much.
There's just so many different angles that you can play.
Nice, good shots. Oh no, he gets fucking catalyst.
Crusader's dropped as well, so this has gone.
This is gonna be pretty bad. EP,
worse, unfortunately.
They're getting third party now. It sounds like too.
Photon, it's a 2v1 for them to play with right now.
They're getting thirded, I think.
Delay for a little bit because Holiday is low.
Maybe not. Holy shit!
Come through. The res was on.
Oh my God! Okchan is going crazy right now. What the fuck? He's about a 1v3. He's actually about a 1v3.
I'm not sure though that he's got the mobility to do it, and so
and they're getting third party.
Be Akuma now coming back into the swing of things.
Chris, love you. He does it! The 1v3! Oh my goodness!
We'll have the picture, and so Limo and Crusader will both get picked up by Okchan. There's no third party coming on.
Okchan with the fucking 1v3 skis.
There's no third party. There was
500 damage, 3 kills for the boy. Oh my God. What a good play, man. Holy shit.
And then went out again.
Check his PC, brother. Check the PC.
I don't know if there were like banners in the building or something, or if he was just like trying to get some loot.
Is his name Okchan, or is there some? Is it like what's his? Is that like a nickname for him?
Because he was the last one alive. Didn't feel like ratting out the rest.
And he gets the double reset.
It was a wild little.
They get full rezzed inside. Akuma is now a 3-man, and they survive that whole thing. I cannot believe not one of them was eliminated fully. That is a huge fucking clutch. Akare?
Or
Akare? I don't know if I mispronounced.
His feats in pubs.
Yeah, that's really big. And Moist taking down 20th guaranteed. 20th guaranteed eliminated.
Like a streamer who goes for records.
Is Moist farming? Yeah.
You know, get like
correct.
You know, the fastest to 20 kills, all that kind of thing. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how well he performs in the pro league.
Second one, Akare? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did have a little bit of a run with RTL recently, so it's not as if, you know, this is like his first rodeo per se. He'll be able to give it a crack.
Gold R9 for Waltzy. This lobby might be fucked here.
But yeah, I mean, it seems to be going okay for a
It's a good chance this lobby just might be torched.
I'm sure that their game 2 was quite,
and this might be
scratch, but game 3 so far
a little bit rough.
Right as well.
A little rough right now for the rest of this lobby. I do feel kind of bad, to be honest. And we see that zone going straight towards Onyx, man. This zone is very ugly. We are starting to see this zone more and more in Season 16. I do not like the zone. I think it is a bad zone, but I think it is a fun one to watch.
through that direction anyway. So
this zone definitely sucks though. And now we know why so many teams are playing in streamer building here, because the zone's ending right in front of them. I think Onyx is in a good spot, but I think this is one of those zones where Onyx is at, where if you really do push, if you get too over aggressive or you get a little bit of misplay, you can definitely get punished even though you're center zone. Because that spot is going to be a hot spot, especially teams coming from landslide. And I think we're going to see teams like ADL there, probably Valkyl Oob onto where Onyx is.
I hope they're watching their backs.
That'd be my best guess. This is live, correct?
Yeah, Sway is turning around every now and then. But if he gets the timing wrong, or if Moist...
There's a good amount of zones, but they haven't been happening for... Oh, here we go, Moist.
But Sway
late rotate in zone, trying to move forward. I like this play.
He is
Waltzy with the lung clip. He does go down to Zaki, though. It's going to be a 2-2.
Trade, though. Waltzy drops in response. So Casual's
no mag on the R9 for MT.
Wall up here
oh, wow. Wait, Moist in a really bad spot. They can go down here to Rice in them.
And the longer they keep them there, the more their health beds are going to go down, right? You can see,
oh, this is really bad for Moist. I think they die here, brother.
The other two members are Casuals here, but Moist Esports are taking damage for every single second.
I think Zaki them should get a little bit more aggressive.
And MT now kind of low. They have to be a little bit worried.
Both CLTs do go down,
well.
So now they're both done.
Come through though.
Oh, Zaki's in a bad spot, brother.
Gonna finish off the knock on to Sway, if nothing else, popping himself a shield.
Pricey's gonna get another bad off, and this is really bad for Zach.
Just in time, flanked as well, but Waltzy's there, back on his feet, gets the better of Sway, and or finishes off Sway. I guess it's just a bleed out. He's not back on his feet. I'm lying. And I don't even know if Waltzy's going to get picked back up. I think he might.
Oh, man. They misplayed that so bad, to be honest, bro. They had Moist dead behind that rock. They fucked that up really bad, man. Unfortunate.
It's, I guess, kind of
Squiggles needs to get the sub to Aphrodite. Aphrodite, welcome to the nation.
Only now does it start to dissipate, but yeah,
Johnny.
Does get picked back on
yeah, it's a pretty big throw, and now Moist actually gets the full reset off that, too.
Somehow, they can go from that position.
What is that spot?
Get away with that and still have.
What an annoying fucking kill to get.
Incredible.
MT better watch out.
Right at the last moment,
and 505 eliminated again. 505 gets 0 points again.
From Casuals did actually manage.
Damn, back-to-back 0-point games. X and Y eliminated 2 in the top right.
They ran away. Single bullet probably would have finished.
Big throw by Rice and them, though, man. They should have probably held up a little bit more. Probably move a little bit left side zone, right side zone, and pressure Moist. But now Moist is going to be full 3-man, and they're running down to look at Dewa and other solos. So the 2v1v3 over here if they do decide to take this fight. No, they're not. They're going to back up. Oh, Dewa is a full 3-man. Okay. Never mind, my bad.
Northern
He didn't have a Dewa.
Just inside of
tag.
East.
Oh my god.
And they're looking pretty
this fucking zone. Oh my god. That zone is ugly, brother. Oh my goodness. Is that zone ugly? Straight on top of tracks. And now this is what I was talking about, though. I said that Onyx and them are going to have an interesting spot. So I wonder if one of these teams, Truth,
they're going to have to win this
or the other team right here is going to Valkyl. The ADL is in a hell of a pocket. What am I looking at?
Tiny little corner.
How the hell do you even sit there?
The big bad wolf. They've even got the.
Oh my god, they got shredded. They have to watch out now. This could be bad.
Nullsang has actually got the Digi threat as well. So. Yeah, maybe even a couple of them.
Let's go eliminate the top right.
Ready to go. Maybe they've been past one of those new assault bins.
Nice, good shots. Legacy does go down.
Now that they've lost a member, I think they pretty much do have to commit to this. Not sure that the res is going to be coming through.
Yeah, now they're just going to full commit, and there it is. ADL dead.
As well.
Truth is now 2-man down. I don't even know if they can get these reses.
Really in a very, very
this is really rough, man. I think they actually all just die here. I don't really like that fight by Truth.
I'll be honest.
I would have let them Valkyl as you fight inside.
But now what do? The round's closing.
Yeah, it's a bad fight, bro. I think in that situation, Truth has to let ADL go, and then they take this 3v3 inside choke, bro.
Now,
bad fight.
Actually pretty close to the second ring, which means, you know, it won't close that quickly on them. But as you can see, there's so
I think it's going to be Moist getting a 3v3 here.
They're going to need some of this smoke to play behind.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's really looking in their direction at the moment, at the very least, so they do have a little bit of breathing room. It's up to the
Where the fuck did they go?
Where things are really starting to pop off.
Where did that team just go?
pushing their way into
He just got Thanos snapped.
And obviously,
is Thanos in the lobby? What just happened?
Three-way engagement as to be expected in that area of the map.
GS with some good shots on the bottom side.
Sage doing okay for themselves right now, and ArcStar's going out as well are going to be a problem for whoever's on the receiving end of those.
Can you get the message for me, Squeak, so I can see it? Nice job by Golden Sage, though. Good rotate down.
Golden Sage can find that reset.
MDY taking out IBG player K.
Down as well. And
Popcorn eliminated IBG.
We're down to just Jarrow.
One man up, and he's going to go down here.
And let this fight
IBG goes out at 8th, man.
All over the top of him.
Unfucking fortunate.
Won't matter. Jarrow goes down. IBG out of the picture. And now it is Golden Sage against MDY White.
Nice, and there we go. MDY White goes down, and
MDY
honestly, bro, GS is picking up some good amount of KP from the situations. Moist, though, man, just walking in with the fucking, with their Mastiffs out and their fucking R9s out, baby. Oh, Moist going down. Wolf's gonna be dead. Daywall eliminated as well. I think he should definitely stick this res. Pricey in an awkward spot, and there it is, man. Inside the ring, goes down.
Just leaves us with 4 squads. So we've got Onyx.
4 teams of 11. Moist is looking really fucking good. They're one of the only teams now on that side, and they can play that whole track area with the staircase on that back side. They're going to be the only team coming from this angle, so they should be hard chilling, man.
From that situation, and then you've got the duo of Truth Esports.
J-Dog, I'm going to look at your message right now, man. My bad.
Nonsense going on with ADL down the bottom. They're actually going to be in an okay spot down the
Thanks for the 100 bits, J-Dog. Eternal Photon is a new team entering Apex. They're owned by Glow Media, who's from Taiwan, so a new org joining. W. Thank you, Jay. Love you. That's an awesome fucking thing to tell me. Thank you, man.
Oh my
Appreciate you, Jay.
He has just
Thanks, Squigs.
beamed Mobius
and there it is. Onyx getting 2 KP. Mobius and Teddy are going down. And this is looking really good for Onyx and looking really good for Moist. I'm liking both these spots. 2 APAC South powerhouses are going to be in the top 3 here. Waltzy does go down to Truth. Truth still alive as a duo, baby. Trying to keep the dream alive. Teddy full kill.
Might give a little bit of a second thought, and Moist will reset. So, in fact,
Moist does get the reset though, bro. Duo is still alive, man. They're going to be a solo now, I believe. Oh no. Actually, no, it's still a duo.
Pretty incredible feat, honestly.
That is a phenomenal catalyst kill.
He's gone down.
So Onyx 3-man, Moist 3-man, and then it's going to be 2-2.
Yeah, look, I think this game could end up as
never mind. Definitely not 2-2 anymore. Dead. GS eliminated.
Decided, I would have thought, with Truth Esports, they're trying to
a little overextension by Onyx. Gotta watch out. Silky, thanks for the 5 months, bro. Love you too. Casey, the 9 months, man. No worries. Appreciate you.
Sensor online right now. They're actually
all right. 3v3v2, baby.
The wall just to make sure this happens.
Never mind. 3v3. Truth is eliminated. Onyx versus Moist, baby. Who's gonna take game number 3 on World's Edge?
It's a 3v3 going into this, but Onyx are coming into it a little bit worse for wear.
Yeah, nice little armor swaps though come through from Onyx. That's what's
there it is. Raki's gonna go down.
Until now, Raki though having dropped. Pricey had some really good cross shots.
Oh, Moist is just fucking strutting on in there, baby.
And
they are just strutting on in. 3v1.
Done a really good job on the timing.
Let's get fucking wet, baby.
Find the win that they've been looking for.
Let's get wet.
So fucking good, bro.
Moist takes that W, big dog. And they were in first place by 14 points already.
As well, a first.
Yeah, they're a W team for sure.
That said, you gotta be happy.
They've been top 5 every game. I think they got 4th, 2nd, and now 1st.
Being honest, they probably will be.
Hey, don't forget, Chad, they were 13 points ahead of 2nd, man. 13 points ahead of 2nd, and then they just won with a lot of KP. They are one hell of a good team, man. I think they're the best team in APAC South right now, and I think it's close. I think it's close, man. They are so fucking good.
I didn't really mind the play that Onyx made. I think they made the correct call to try to deal with Truth.
That's the last game on World's Edge, Chat. We're going to the better map now, Storm Point.
By Truth, it probably was
Damnation.
They did actually finish Truth off really quickly, but what I want to say
they did get a really easy reset.
While they were
not
looting,
wrong, but it happens.
The smoke was up, but Pricey just somehow had this angle, and he really almost actually got a knock while they were looting. In the
imagine they were unsigned at last LGS champs.
Little bit of extra
I think Moist made I would say the best signing potentially in Apex. No joke. I think Moist is guaranteed a LAN every time. I don't think there will be one LAN where Moist missed at all. I don't think there's going to be one.
Yeah, it definitely was by that point. But it was an interesting decision.
When you're an esports org and you're trying to look for teams that have LAN potential, potential like.
I would imagine they would have been.
Fuck man, they're probably number one on your list, bro.
They've got one knock on.
It was just like Rig.
Left alive for Truth.
Coming out of APAC South 2 with Jim Burton and them. They were almost guaranteed to land every time too.
And be at a point where they can actually challenge Onyx more. At that point.
No calendar yet for my watch parties. I'm gonna make one tomorrow. Love you.
Because obviously they were going for the guaranteed second play.
I'm talking about free agent teams.
They just full send it Moist and try and say like, okay, let's just try and take this 3v3. We know they're a duo after. Chances are we'll just be able to get shield swaps and take them on then. So it's.
Hi Kim, how you doing today?
To weigh up.
Yeah. I mean,
do you think they will move to NA to reduce the chances at LAN? So here's my take on this situation, bro. I think if you are an APAC North team, it is smart to move to NA. One, better internet, better competition, right? More opportunities for connections, better for streaming because of times. I think it is a good idea. But if your goal is to strictly make LAN and be a competitive player, and you don't really want to build your brand, etc., I think staying in APAC North will probably be the best decision for some of these teams, right? Going to NA right now is a very tough decision to make. NA is by far the best region. It is the most competitive, without a doubt. Moving to NA would be a really, really tough call to make. I don't think many teams should start to look towards NA, for sure. Why does DZ never stream then? I literally talked to Jem Byrne, and he literally looked me in the eyes and said, I'm lazy. So there you go.
And I think they were actually, were they 6
APAC South, you mean? Yes, my bad. APAC South. My apologies.
Even on the world stage, as we have a look at the placement timeline. And yeah, with the first there in the third game, World's Edge does belong to Moist. I mean, they have absolutely dominated the competition here.
All right, there we go. Moist, first place, man. Onyx gets second, then Truth gets third, GS gets fourth, and Inside the Ring gets fifth.
I kind of don't see why, they can't. I mean, sure, Lava Siphon is probably the best POI in the game across either of the maps. It definitely does give them a little bit of.
Are these players as good or better as the likes of Fade, or is movement / fast kills way different from competitive? Way different. You can't really compare those two things.
I suspect it is quite a ways.
A lot of movement players have not really had success within the competitive region. Some have, but a lot have not, and it's two completely different forms of content. Like, a lot of the stuff that people do in pubs and all that stuff is extremely impressive. I'm not going to take away any mechanical skill they have, but if you think about it, doing that to players in pubs versus players in competitive is two different worlds. You can't really zip line style tap strafe 360 sucky wucky on a fucking on a whole 60 lobby of pro players. There's certain mechanics though that movement players do that are extremely beneficial in competitive for sure. The Raj strafe is very good and a very hard mechanic and very movement based, but it's really good in APAC North. So, all right, here we go, chat. Let's go. We got APAC North, 59 points. Onyx right there behind him, bro. Only 20 points behind in second. And we have Eternal Photon in third with 25. And then we have Truth, Akuma, 505, man. 2 0-point games back-to-back. Daywa United, GS, Inside the Ring, Burnham United, XNY, LG, MDY White, Popcorn Casuals, IBG with 4 points in 3 games. It's a really bad day for them so far. Fate, ADAL Wolves, 20th guaranteed, and Hermagerd. 20th guaranteed, 19th. Good shit, guys.
On World's Edge, so
APAC South, not Moist, not APAC North. It's
will
APAC
that be
South.
a different story for them? Some of the other teams we saw there as well.
The what strafe's called the Raj strafe? It's a circle strafe you do. If you look up the Raj strafe, bro, it's pretty fucking crazy. It's like a circle strafe that you're doing while jumping and shooting your PK.
So, just trying to
basically, for an average player, it'd be impossible to hit you.
Higher level of play that they're going to be seeing during Pro League.
Yeah, I mean, that's always going to take, like I said, a couple of seasons when you make the jump from one level to another. It's the same conversation we were having about teams coming from APAC South to playing international.
Yeah, you can literally just look it up. I'll look it up for you guys to show you.
But either way, we need a bit of time as well. It's time for us to go to a short...
Can you get Ludwig to do a watch party for that? I mean, I hope Ludwig starts to watch Apex, bro. I'd love to do a nice Wig X Ludwig Invitational. That's DMCA music, nice. I'm literally watching a video. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I'll show you guys. see.
By using a good look, you do this, and then when you get like same.
I think I have a video of literally Yuka doing the Raj strafe mid game. Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna try to look for you guys. It's a pretty fucking crazy mechanic. All right, chat. We have 3 more games on Storm Point, baby. Let's lock it in. The better map, baby. The better map. I'm gonna try to look for you guys. Damn, we got 7K people in here. Chat, make sure you guys are new, man. Make sure you guys follow the stream. Appreciate you for hanging out, man. We got 2 more watch parties tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. then 10 a.m. Watching South America at 7 a.m., EMEA at 10 a.m., man. All right, let's see if I can find this shit, though. Let's see. Yeah, the exact one I'm talking about, bro. Where you kiss strafing? Yeah. That's funny you remember it, bro. That clip is so good. Oh, my clips are not loading anymore, so GG's. Never mind. I can't even find it anymore then. Shout out Twitch. Shout out Twitch, baby. Yeah. Woo! Shout out Twitch. Shout out the boys at Twitch. All right, well, I can't find it. GG's. Just look up Raw Strafe. You'll see it. You sure will be so tired? I'll be tired, man. Without a doubt. But it's just life in the big city, baby. That's how we do it. Are you involved in the awards tomorrow? Will we see you? I have no idea. I mean, I'm not like giving out any awards, or I'm not like on the stage at all. But you guys might see me in the crowd a little bit on the streamer awards for sure. I got invited by Cutie, so we'll have like a really nice spot on the floor, but I don't really know anything else. I think I have like a interview too, but I have no idea where that's gonna be. Always, Bobo. I mean, to be fair, dude, I have not really been streaming that much this month. I think we were chat. By the way, man, I just want to say thank you guys. We were number 7th in Apex viewership this month, and this is one of my least streamed months because I knew what the fuck March was gonna look like for us, so I took off a lot of time other than just watch parties. So thank you guys, bro. Thanks for supporting, bro. Appreciate you guys. Is Nelka going to the stream awards? Correct. Yes, he is. All right, chat. Bring back on the P, man. We got a minute. BRB, I got a PP. Love you guys. I'm back. It is raining hard in LA right now. Y'all, 33 Lotto. Thanks for the 5 gift that I appreciate you. Love you, man. Thank you, Lotto. Chat, can we get some Wig Nation in the chat, man, for the boy Lotto with the 5 gifted. Love you, man.
Also hope that Moist
big kisses.
Falls off the
and here we go. Score point, baby.
Yeah, well, as you mentioned before, they had a little bit of a slow start to last.
Let's go, dude.
Kind of caught up with them in the end, and they had.
Why is Storm Point a better map? I just get bored of watching World's Edge compared to Storm Point.
Regional finals to make their way through.
Thank you, Lotto. Appreciate it, man.
Stage where it kind of all worked out for them, but here it's looking good for them to have a 25-point start, getting that first place
what does that
in
mean?
this series, and put that on the resume. As you can see, we've had a ring scan already on the old ring console, and interestingly, where is that one gonna go? So it can't go to the Cascade, the actual waterfall.
Thanks, Rye. Appreciate that so much, man.
End up somewhere inside.
Ooh, look at the zone too. All right, so NRG is kind of punching the air right now, bro. We got like a checkpoint-ish ending. I don't think it pulls over towards checkpoint. I would probably say it pulls towards this side of the map. However, this would be like a really good zone for the likes of checkpoint. And look at this. The fucking stars are aligning, baby. Look who it is. Moist Esports sitting in God spot right now. They can either play here. They have first picking. They can go wherever the fuck they want. I don't really know where they want to go, but I would probably say overall, the best area is to go to here, one of these two buildings. It's been ending here a lot, so we'll see.
A little bit of info from, but they're actually continuing. They haven't stopped.
Oh, maybe Nano. I'm not too sure. We'll see.
And they're going to run into Hermagor. This is going to be an early fight happening in a potentially very crucial area of the map.
Yeah, which is interesting because, like, will they realize quickly enough that it's just a duo? And, you know, because if they do,
Onyx now moving in too.
Surely they're just going to pull up on them. You can see Hermagerd obviously playing
BGX the 10
very
bits.
hesitantly there, running away immediately.
Giants the 100 bits. Yeah, it might be a triple
like,
point
okay,
for sure.
Whatever, they're you know, not a problem for us.
Chat, is Critical watching this right now or no? Watching Moist play or no?
They've stayed around to, you know, maybe they were just crafting.
It's not tonight, maybe.
They didn't have the ring console this time, so. They are now looking directly at Onyx.
Not mine. Gotcha.
Could be a bit of an early one, well, you know, first versus second scuffle here.
I would be surprised to see it. Moist have just gone back into Cascade Falls and...
Alright, so Moist is still in Cascade. Onyx is going to take the Spider, so now the boys at Moist only have a couple options. Now, they have the two buildings down below or stay in Cascades. It could still pull up the Cascades, but I think it pulls to that building that's directly across the boys right now over this mountain right outside of Cascades. We've seen that zone a lot. That would probably be Moist's best bet. But I guess. How would you feel if there's 25% this loot on maps? I would feel horrible.
It can be quite difficult to play because there's a lot of
no hate to you. I just hope that never happens.
Converging into one spot, and so if you're in
watched Valorant earlier, I forgot it's very late though. To be fair, it's 11 o'clock.
Like Iron Blood Gaming, they need to be quite
careful. Or it's 11 o'clock for me, and I think he lives in Florida. He said so.
Always got to be careful when there's this many heavy hitters around a lot of those teams. You know, from those central positions in the map, pulling up. A lot actually pulling into the western side of
I think for maps like World's Edge, bro. So here's my theory on that, right? If people wanted to make less loot happen, I would literally say, watch my watch party for like any watch parties where I have multiple POVs. Look at Stormpoint games versus World's Edge games, and you can see how much more resourceful Stormpoint is than World's Edge and how much more enjoyable it is for players. Because when you do like an armor check on World's Edge, 99% of the time, bro, it's a lot of white armors and a lot of blue armors. On Stormpoint, you go throughout these armor checks, man, you're seeing a lot of purples and a lot of blues. The difference is much, much healthier for the game.
So two teams that
people might argue that better armors doesn't mean always healthier, but like I 100% think so.
Relatively early on in the piece, Popcorn have set up pretty nicely as well.
There is a duo in the game. There's two duos in the game.
Looks like they're going to have to do too much moving until a little bit later on. Some shots do come through from Hermagerd.
Could that just be adjusted with the...
Could that be fixed the adjustment rates on World's Edge? Maybe. You've got a lot of room here, a lot of space for a bunch of teams.
A lot of napkins on World's Edge.
Already 4 teams.
A lot of napkins.
Setting themselves up in Cascade Falls, and I expect we'll probably see 1 or 2 more once those teams from the south or from the north rotate their way in.
Oh, yeah, I think they should buff... They should definitely buff that
over
shit.
towards Bean here.
I also think it's weird that Stormpoint crafters are like 30 times better than World's Edge. And when they nerfed crafters, they only nerfed the World's Edge ones to be at really awkward spots. So like you go to like the fucking staging one, it's all the way down below. You know how much risk that is to craft? But on Stormpoint, none of them are like, they're risky, but like they're in the better spots. They could be in much worse spots. Dangerous, thanks to the Prime, man. Welcome to the Nation, dude. Love you, buddy.
Why are X and Y not taking this? Do they
oh, here we go. MDY gonna get the res. They're going down over in launch site, so a team is actually pushing them over here now too.
Yeah, after the start of that fight, but as you can see here, more fights going on around the map. This one's over at Launchpad, where we've got MDY White going against Casuals.
Yeah, Rico's also just hanging around here as well. He's trying to get away from Casuals. That's who they're actually chasing right now. They've completely disregarded.
No, they moved it.
White,
they moved it back. I'm saying when I was like surprised when they did that. Because it's so much, it's so evidently like the Stormpoint's just better loot already. Why are we doing that?
In this game, so 20th guaranteed do live up to their name in this.
They changed all of them back though. You talk a lot. Well, oh my god, damn!
Yeah, they got him, and they're falling back to earth.
Oh,
and that's going to be the end of Casuals. It's just Rice left alive. Won't last long. MDY White, great stuff. Beam Mail Sky.
There it is, baby. Casuals go down.
Casuals,
I do
guess
talk
get
a lot, bro,
little
because
bit
I don't know
of,
if you can see, but
a comeuppance for chasing the solo instead of dealing with the trio.
I think it says nice week on the
And it was
channel.
a risky Valcolt there from Casuals. And I feel like we're seeing that more and more.
MDY is pretty fucking crazy right now. They're having some really good shots in the last couple
away
games.
From watching Charlie's, Moist Critical's recap of watching his team at LAN was
That's that roller aim?
How worried he got every single time they popped a Valcolt. And, maybe sit there and think of it like, it really has changed. All the nerfs that have come through towards the Skyward Dive for Valkyrie have really changed how easy it is to take people out and how risky it is if you're popping them, especially in the zone like that where you're taking extra flash damage and stuff at the same time. So it's really not as guaranteed.
I don't know what this fight is, bro, but ZNY is pretty fucking kidding, and so is the other team.
Part of the reason
I would definitely just take this straight 3v3 right now. Horizon ulti does come down. Interesting spot, too. Didn't really get it. That was a pretty damn good Horizon ult. He had some knowledge that I didn't know. Nice job.
Gotten that knock onto a couple of the members of 505 now.
God, YC's movement is fucking incredible. Holy shit.
Forgotten is completely finished off. And V bleeding out, but Mech's just inside of the zone, so not going to be having a very fun time of things here. It's actually given X and Y the time.
Bro, his movement's really good. YC goes crazy. They get the res off, and it's going to be a 3v1 now, bro. And that is also something that I've recognized within Apex the last year. Players that realize that they're about to get a res, when they make that aggressive approach,
try to provide some space, but
it's just like, let's say you're in a 2v1.
Best case scenario for
you're hearing them get that res. If you're not
we don't have
going to just fucking leave,
we're just gonna get
then you need to immediately commit onto that res. He's now going to let them get the res up, and now it's just a 3v1, and he's just now trying to run away. Makes no sense to me. I don't get it.
As far as the meds go,
I don't get that play.
X and Y on the back of him.
I've seen so many players do this.
He's cooked.
He is not cooking. He's being cooked. YC is
definitely
on the
chase.
chase.
Cooked, bro. He's being fucking.
But Mexus is pretty quick. He's zooming along.
Absolutely
cooked. Bullet time passive, right? Of course, after taking
Demi, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you and love you. Chat, can we get some wing nations in the chat, man, for Demi chasing the 5 gifted? Demi, dap me up. Love you and appreciate you, dude. Let him cook. Let him cook. Thank you, Demi, so much. Love you.
Okuma's looking for him, though. They've turned around. They're just a little bit further ahead of Mexus. He's kind of gotten past them.
All right, so 505
as soon as he tries
might
to get that
be getting 3 0-point games in a row after winning game number 1.
Oh man, this is like a horror game right now for Mexus.
This is bad. Smooth, it's the prime, man. Welcome to the nation.
Every side of him trying to hunt him down.
7 seconds on the smoke. I'm not sure that he's going to be able to get another one off here. Surely has to be going down in just a second. The only reason he's still alive is because he's got that gold armor. Nice fancy footwork from him. Bullet time passive again. Smoke up in the sky. And he's using bushes for cover, all right? This is where we're at now, okay? If you're ever using
and 505 goes down, man. 3 0-point games in a row for 505, man.
He's finished off. X and
that
Y
is super unfortunate for the boys.
And go back.
Win the first game.
Not interested in taking the fight.
And then they get 3 0-pointers. That is really rough, dude.
Yeah.
That sucks. That's like pain and suffering type shit. Like, damn. I'm sad. Because you're so optimistic after game number 1, and then being let down 3 times in a row, you're like, oh,
everyone else who is sitting within the Cascade.
Just hurts, dude.
Buildings within that ecosystem at the moment. Still, actually, a couple of buildings that are up for grabs. I don't know if Dewa, doing.
Oh my God, they get the knock. There we go.
Like that.
Nice knock by MDY White. Bro, MDY is flying today. What is going on? Specifically, the cat has been frying.
And Feiju wants to capitalize on top of that. Artstar to try to break the door down, but they're going to take an alternate route. And shots to the window will not connect.
Mech is being popped.
Take the opportunity to pop a med kit.
It's still a duo. I think the res is probably not going to happen here. Once MDY hears this res, they're going to send this shit 100%.
A quick res. I'm not sure they're going to be so bold as to look for that, but they'll just try to find it. And that's going to be the go signal for MDY White. They knew that was not an option that they should allow.
Wow.
And they punished.
And there it is, bro. Let's go. Eliminated. They have 8 KP. 8. Oh, no. The duo coming in, baby.
Coming in from the zone, and a couple of well-placed arc stars could potentially...
The duo trying to make a play. Listen, bro, if the duo goes down to MDY, they can have 10 KP.
Victory goes down to zone.
16 squads alive, bro. Going in around 3.
Out of the building right
This is
now.
around 3 closing. This is fucking insane.
You know, he's that low on flesh health there, and so LQ Dud is going to have to come back. It's going to be a 2v2.
Good shots in there from Ingwe to start the engagement, but you're going up
Here we
against
go.
some red shields and really starting to get low on the side of MDY White now. Gotten themselves at least one good knock onto my end too. So that brings it back to the 2-on-1. 23 ticks to try to clutch this one out. Or potentially to just escape.
Oh, baby. And now Tix is going to leave, bro. MDY.
White, get out of there.
With how much
Relatively
KP?
okay
9
in the end.
KP? 12 batteries, bro? What is happening? They are frying from launch site, bro. Absolutely
Maybe if they go
frying.
back out into the zone, but then they'd actually run into 23 6. He's playing behind them.
Yeah, Moby Res isn't in the crafting.
If you play both inputs, what have you preferred? I think mouse and keyboard is more fun.
You know, that's not,
but I think controller is way more efficient, for sure.
On the screen, yeah, they do have some res beacons. So if they can find a spot to pull those off, they might.
Yeah, they do got the Moby too, man. So look at the res.
Ticks just below them.
Truth Esports limiting the top right.
I would say if they're going to do it, they're going to have to do it pretty soon because they're on actually a little bit more of a quieter side of the zone. If they start to push their way in, it's going to get real busy. Just like what we're seeing up on the northern side of the map right now. ADL is chasing Golden Sage.
Baby.
They've already found themselves a knock onto Teddy. There's another one onto Phoenix. Moist helping out in that department, and so it'll be just Mobius.
Efficient is a way to put it. It's a nice way to put it.
The
Fate eliminating the top right.
Escape. ADL Wolves don't look like they want to chase too
Yeah, I
hard.
think Fate is Fate is the only Filipino team, correct?
They do spot him out. Yeah.
Phoenix going down to Moist. Moist gets a KP in the top right.
Exactly. He's taking bullets from the southern side of him, so they'll see that and recognize what that means. And there we go. They do find him out. And
GS eliminated as well. Oh boy, the grenades.
Over here in the cave, we've actually got 3 teams. Iron Blood Game trying to hold people out here as Eternal Photon push in towards Akuma.
Yeah, Crusaders on the floor, but Limo and Orkchan are fighting hard, and Eternal Photon do go down. I don't know if that's out of the frying pan and into the fire, though, because Iron Blood Gaming are lurking. Luckily, maybe for Akuma, IBG did lose player K. And so Jarrow and Panna are not actually as confident to try to take a fight right now as what they otherwise might have been. Had they had 3 members, it could have been a perfect third-party opportunity into the cave, but instead, they will just back away.
Well, if they had committed,
that guy has the Kuroko passive. Only the real ones know.
Honestly, they
that is insanity.
You know, dealt with Akuma, who were kind of struggling at the end of that fight.
From a generation of miracles? What just happened, dude?
And Kilmate from inside the ring went over and took that out. And he was the one who got the angles and turned IBG into a duo. You can see now Moist trying to take
Moist now going in too. And there it is.
Hermagerd were a duo.
Oh my god, goes down, baby. It's going to be Moist picking up 2 KP.
And take out the Wraith Watson combo there.
That is insanity.
Basically got Cascade.
I cannot believe he just got a battery off and a reload off in that time. I cannot believe that, dude. That was insanity.
To where IBG were holding a fantastic position before they gave it up.
Yeah, but with that said, obviously Moist isn't going to be able to stay there for too long. They're going to have to
MDY is going to be going down here too.
White might be meeting their makers in just a second. MDY
and
Lahim
takes down MDY White. He's going to get the res off too. We got duo moving forward. 20 seconds has the gold knockdown. But they're not going to be able to get the res, I don't think. I think the res is going to be impossible here too, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's a quiet,
we'll see if they can do it.
Side of the zone,
I don't think so.
They should just be able to get that one okay. We're back. The fight.
IBG.
Well, they're out of the fight.
Oh my god, going out in 10th place, bro. Another bad game for IBG. And what did I say, man? This fucking zone, dude. Right here. Bang. Pushing up right here. It's going to end on that side.
Spot right now. Dewa, they were the ones split holding buildings.
You're making me mad with this weirdo stream schedule. Like, I ain't seen you in a month and I watch daily. I mean, bro, I've been live almost every day at 3 p.m.
Heartbeat sensor doesn't spot Dewa out in time, or they might have potentially stuck around there and tried to deal with that.
I just haven't been playing ranked in the mornings.
Circle right now. Meanwhile, XMY are trying to deal with Akuma. There's a lot of interest in these buildings over towards the western side.
Appreciate you though, Keith, man. It's gonna be a little different because of ALGS now, big dog.
Points of the rotation do end up meeting, so you're gonna have a lot of teams rotating their way through there. It's only natural that they'll come into an engagement against one another.
All right, so how many teams are alive? I get to see.
For now, it seems like both teams are able to hold okay.
Keith, make sure you turn notifications on too, big dog, just in case, man.
X and Y inside. And yeah, Moist also on the roof over the top of Booram. So this is a completely different building.
All right, so we got Moist up top, so they do rotate into this building, which is the right call.
Nice sort of hard cover behind them. The big
9 squads, 26.
They really only have to focus on one angle, and they've got
1 duo in the lobby.
Pockets on that roof to play around.
I don't know if it's the duo that's been surviving or someone that was forced to be a duo.
When the starts to close, that's gonna when it'll start being a little hairy for them. Daywa will start popping around from the side of the corner.
Tomorrow is an ALGS, correct?
He's gone, so they'll just have to walk into the ring towards.
Do not forget, chat. I will not be watch partying tomorrow. The only day I'll be missing of NA ALGS this whole split is because of the streamer rewards. I will not be there tomorrow for NA. You will have to watch the main broadcast for tomorrow. On the 12th, though, I will be there watch partying.
Top of Popcorn, on the waterfall down to the south. So both those teams are probably going to look to Valcolt in towards the circle as well.
No, Greek will not be watch partying either. You'll be going to stream rewards too.
X and Y, and they're also receiving a lot of those.
X and Y almost going down now too. 12 seconds on the rotate in.
But this have the kill from Kuma. They're actually they were sitting pretty until
stream rewards at the exact same time as ALGS, which is rough scheduling to be honest.
Kuma now
both at 3 p.m.
the brunt of this engagement. Arcstars are just going to keep.
X and Y doing a good job holding their own right now, man. Doing a great job.
Tick still coming through from Akuma, but they are going to lose Orkshan, that's for sure. And you'd say Akuma are probably going to be out of the picture here in just a second.
This is such a shit rotate, man.
Somehow survive.
ADL, not a bad spot though. They have a late rotate in. Interesting catwall, so they're going to push over to where Moist is. I actually like this play a lot by ADL. This is a good catwall, man. Teams are still fighting the top right too.
I said they had might have to Valcolt, but no, of course they have switched over to Bang, as we will see a couple teams do when they move from World's Edge to Storm Point.
Oh, thank you, Gio. I appreciate that so much, man. Love you, dude.
There's a lot of teams over on that the building on the western side.
Well, Moist in a very good position to potentially close this game out. Let's jump into a Moist listen-in and see what they are saying as they go.
Yeah, let me listen. Let's get wet, baby. What if the first thing you heard when they went into the comm was, Ash Stretchum. Thanks to the tier 1. Welcome to the nation. That is one fucking crazy name, man. Ash Stretchum. That's right up there with Pterodactyl Dong 69, man. I mean, the listening is not really happening. I haven't heard a thing.
Team here. Hold up a team. Resing. I don't think we can stop it. This up it.
Can I get it? Climbing, maybe?
Finish.
Nice. I can wolf. Can we get
much love, Ash. Appreciate you, brother.
Through that door and we can just kill them.
Yeah, I hear you. We definitely
ZNY eliminated the top right.
Wait, they broke the door under you, Walty.
This team is looking still.
Their comms are really good. Greek was not allowing. Jabroni! What up, Jabroni? Love you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
J must do not. Something that's cutting in and out.
I don't know. Kind of just want to kill them so we get inside to ourselves.
And can we without getting insta-thirded?
No,
not really.
I need heavy. Anyone got heavy?
No heavy. These guys aren't in for too long. Okay?
If you get a scan, I might be able to knock one.
Zero. What up, bud?
Look here. Look at my thing.
Popcorn eliminating the top right.
They walled it. Can we fight the duo? Yes. Nading.
Good grenades.
I got back up room.
Good fucking door control. Good door control.
I'm betting.
Valkyrie cracked.
What are you guys? The other team's coming. Or is that your wall?
I need it. My wall. I walled the inside.
Val crack. Help me.
Get in.
Do not go down.
One dead.
There it is.
Take room.
Moist fights. Burrow United.
On me.
Last squad.
See underneath for me.
Almost cracked. Val.
See nearly cracked.
Val's dead.
Yeah, Silver's cracked. Silver's nearly cracked underneath. What's finish me?
Cat one.
I gotta get Nama swap.
Let's see one.
Nice. Good shot by Walty.
Dude, he's one. I got no ammo. I got no fucking ammo.
Nice, get the swap. I'm playing slow. I'm gonna bait for you.
I got empties. Swap empties box.
Go. You got this.
I've got no ammo.
He's cracked.
No. I've got.
Oh, well, there it is. That's
both had no
unfortunate for Moist. It
ammo.
was looking so good until it
Oh
wasn't.
my
Two
God.
players running out of ammo in the
They
final
both
engagement.
had
But
no
great news
ammo,
for
bro.
ADL Wolves, who will walk away with the win. So there you go. Heck, your XP and Legacy are more than happy to clean up those extra points.
Both had no ammo, bro. They win that for free, bro.
You know, it's a
They
disappointment.
win that so big time, brother. If they have ammo, they win that so easily. That sucks, man.
Teams up on the screen there, and I can tell
Walty
you
was
that
actually
at
just
one
shooting
point,
out
there were
missiles
two
with
players on
R9.
Moist
I know, he's
alive
so
with
good.
probably less than 30
GG's, chat. Moist
one
gets second, bro.
player,
That is
Holy
unfortunate, brother.
there,
Holy shit.
Also less than 30 health.
That
So
one
they were
stings.
all
That would have been a
about
back-to-back
one-
win for
yeah, they were
Moist,
all
man.
one-shot,
That
basically.
stings a little
Honestly,
bit.
they could have gone down
Still a
the
great
punch.
second place,
We're
though,
talking
man.
about the ammo. If they literally had a
But do not forget, when you get
gone
second
down
like
there,
that,
tried
you
to
miss
two-man, one,
whatever
two-man,
KP.
they would have won. But,
Right? So I don't know if they
not
finished both
necessarily
teams,
gonna
both
know
players. I
that.
think they did.
But yeah, wow.
So they missed one
a
KP
really
and 3
exciting
placement
finish.
points.
The way they dealt with
Stretch them.
who were underneath them.
Thanks
as
for giving
well
the sub,
was really
man.
cool. You saw
Yo,
them
chat, can we get some
take
wig?
all
Nation was
those
in the chat, bro,
good
for
shots,
Ash Stretchum
you know,
in
finishing
the
off
chat.
grenades, that kind of stuff, whittling them down until they were a duo and then being able to push them. And
Ash
honestly, I think Moist had a
Stretchum.
pretty tough spot there to play
Is that a
in that
name?
final 3v3 as well.
I had Dr.
Adele, they were
Sex
kind of watching
earlier
from a
in my
distance,
chat.
had full
Bro,
red
I have a
armors.
guy named Pterodactyl Dong 69 for a 14-month sub. And I said to him, I was like, bro, did I always say Pterodactyl Dong, thanks for the sub? And he literally just said every time.
Goat.
Yep. Insane.
How long MT was able to survive after that initial fight.
What up, Melly? How you doing?
The second fight coming out of the building. He seemed to live for a very, very long time, even though he was really, really low.
There was also another name the other day too, Chad. Who was it?
Almost look like
There was one other
it
name,
was
bro, that
doable
was just
for Moist, but,
ridiculous.
either way, yeah, not so much in the end. There's the
I forgot what it
footage
was,
again of
bro.
Rico going down. Not a very fun time, unfortunately for him, but. Either way,
Alcino, how you doing, buddy?
Chaotic.
No, not
game to
McLovin.
start
I forgot
things
what it
off on
was.
Storm Point, we saw a lot of fights early on in the piece, just outside of the zone.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously the
Dude,
final fight was
Mr. Blow Loadington was another one I
I did
had.
enjoy that one. Just unfortunate that there were
And I
so many
said,
games in there that were,
thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. He's like, catch me in your gold lobbies.
and say, oh, well, would this have happened if it was a trio, or would it have played out in the same way? Probably
Yo,
not. I suppose that's
Jesus,
just
I can't read that one. No.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Hope,
you know,
thanks for the
Moist
3
sort of
months. I am not reading that one.
quite a while
Hope
until,
that, no.
Moist sort of discovered that they
I'm
were
ending it there.
and then it was
That's it for me.
duo.
Hope, thanks for the fucking tier
We
1 for
haven't
3
talked
months,
that
dude.
much about it, but you know, Sia did get nerfed a little bit in terms
Jesus
of sort of the heartbeat
Christ.
sensor and that sort of stuff. You won't see players.
I
sort
hope.
of
I don't even know if I'm going to
spamming
thank you, man. That's like a
spamming
kind
that,
of.
that heartbeat sensor anymore, because it does take like, I don't know, say half a second until that activates now, and so you can't just walk around like constantly
Nelson!
spamming it, like, you know, slide
Oh my
jumping around,
God!
something like that, right? You actually
All right, let's
have
talk
to,
about something very
you know, make a
wholesome.
very
Chat,
small commitment
can we get
to
some
actually try and get
congratulations,
that
dude?
information.
To fucking Nelsino, dude, as the new Sentinel head coach. Where the fuck is my mouse? Chat, can we get some congratulations to Nelsino, man. The new Sentinel's head coach, brother. Yo, Booty Cheddar. Thanks for the 5, man. And Flat Girther, thanks for the 2 months. What is happening? What is actually happening? Yo, Flat Girther, man, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, Booty Cheddar, for the 5, man. And Flat Girther, dude, thanks for the... Yeah, Bukaki Brad is here too. I mean, a party tonight. Gentle Girth, thanks for the prime. And the Nano Horse Schlong, thanks for the tier 1. What is what is going on, man? Where are you? Where are you guys coming from, bro? Where Where are you guys coming from, dude? What is fucking happening? Oh, holy fuck, bro. Are you guys all on a Discord right now? Holy shit, stolen edibles, man. Thanks to the tier 1. Welcome to the Wig Nation. Whew. Oh, I'm actually crying, bro. I'm actually tearing. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening?
It's like 120 something, isn't it? So they're probably a bit of a ways off that.
The nano one got me for sure.
I think
Soft Metal Brothers to the Prime for 9 months, dude. And Toshi, it's the tier 1 for 3 months in advance.
96 was the record from
Toshi, man. Listen, if you don't like my content in 2 months, that kind of sucks, bro, because you just paid for 3.
And yeah, before that, it
so
was
dab me up.
I think,
Love
it
you.
was definitely a rig,
Thank you so much.
Rig score, but yeah,
Swank Donut, brother. You give the sub to Link. Much love, buddy. Appreciate you, dude.
I feel like is a number that's
These are all pro teams, man.
Anyway,
But these teams are playing in a qualifier to go to LAN. So ALGS Split 2 is a pro league for qualifying for ALGS playoffs, which is in London, the LAN. Chaka, thanks for the 7 months, man.
They're
Appreciate it,
most
buddy.
certainly going to be taking at least top 2, most likely top 1. Onyx still looking pretty comfortable inside the top 2, and
that was one of the funniest
that,
moments I think I've ever had in my stream.
Game, right?
I'm not kidding, my whole life.
All the way down
Thank you, Chad. That was phenomenal.
I mean, I even want to say Popcorn, right? If Popcorn has one good
Well, RKN, welcome, RKN.
Top 3.
Congratulations on Sentinels, big man.
Anyone below that, if you're
Congrats.
still in single digits, maybe
London, correct.
So convinced.
All 3 lands are in London this year. Solar Plexus to the Prime, man. Welcome to the Nation, dude.
We talked about at the top of the day making those changes.
All 3 lands are in London.
And Hermagerd are really having a tough
Hermagerd. Forest Bumplin. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Nation.
Duo, but so far those changes not looking like the best.
Thanks for the APAC South love from Australia.
Yeah,
no worries,
I'm
man.
genuinely
They get
surprised,
here, dude.
Like even like in the worst case.
No worries at all.
Worst case for IBG that I would have seen, I would have expected them to be doing better than.
Yeah,
they
IBG is not having a good day at all.
But look, as you said, you know, a couple of
3 penguins in a trench coat.
You know, that could do could gain a lot of points.
Thanks to the Prime, man.
And a lot of positions on that leaderboard.
Welcome
with
to
just the 1 or 2
welcome to Wing Nation.
left to go.
Duke
so
Luca, thanks for the gifted sub 2 to Frizzy.
You know, primed and ready to try and take advantage of the last 2 games of Storm Point.
Yeah, well,
I
wish
wish
speaking a lot about Moist Esports so far today. So
bro, there is one scene from Penguins of Madagascar that I wish I could show you guys, bro. Or just Madagascar in general that I wish I could show that can copyright strike, but holy fuck, dude. Forrest Bumplin. Thanks for the fucking 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you, dude. Chat, can we get some fucking Wig Nations in the chat, bro? And Sandbergen, 671. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to Wig Nation. Chat, get those Wig Nations going, man. Forrest, dab me the fuck up, bro. Love you, dude. And Sand, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to Wig Nation, dude. Love you guys. Appreciate y'all so much for being here, brother. Love you, love you, love you. What up, Royal? How you doing, man? Yeah, Moist is frying right now for sure. Fourth, second, first, second. Fucking insane. Told you Caster Curse is not a real thing, chat.
They have well and truly taken that.
Told you guys, man.
Reignite left.
Caster Curse does not exist.
Sort of run with it, and it doesn't really seem like anyone is matching them.
The Foreskininator.
You know, we don't obviously get to see the other 10, 20 teams today, but like we don't get to see how all the lobbies integrate with
thanks
one
to the
another.
tier 1, welcome to the Nation.
Like, you
Best Birdman, thanks to the 5, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Dap me up. Love you, brother. And Jay Skipper, thanks to the Prime for 18 months. Bro, Birdman, Foreskin, and Jay Skipper, thanks for all the subs, guys. Chat, get those Wig Nations going again, man. Bird, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for that 5.
Today as well.
Love you, love you, love you, dude.
Today, so you know, I mean, you put all those, like, I'm not a mathematician, right? But 1 + 1 = 2. So I think
1 + 1
just go ahead and say, yeah. I mean, these are going to be potential.
Does equal 2. Can confirm as a geologist myself.
Wanted to see them getting another bite at the cherry.
Can confirm.
No, you wouldn't. I mean, they're at the moment they're top 10 teams in the world, right? And it's just crazy to say that.
King Kong,
as a
Ding Dong.
Of esports.
Thanks for the gifted sub, man. Y'all are fucking ridiculous.
Someone who watches, a couple of esports.
And Freakalicious.
How we see Australian and
sub
APAC
to Ramrod.
doing a lot of those.
Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all, man. What the fuck is happening? Am I in a fever dream? Surdy Danchez. Thanks for the gifted sub to Jungle's Bounty. What is fucking going on? Thanks for all the gifted subs, man. Love you guys. Appreciate y'all so much for being here, bro.
These guys are all
Alright, chat, we have
constantly.
What the fuck is going on? We have 2 more games left on Storm Point, baby. 2 more games.
From playing against these teams like
Let's go.
like Onyx, who can show that next level.
Yeah, indeed. Well, we don't have long to wait.
They're amazing,
for
bro.
Our next match.
You guys are making the stream better, just being you
take a
guys.
Look back at the prize overview. Give you guys a little bit of an update.
So this is
as
for
to
all
what this is
of APAC
all
South,
about.
by the way.
10K for first place.
First place
That's
gets
pretty
10K.
good. I think you take that split between 3. Not a bad.
Sex
shout,
isn't
but
that great. It's the
obviously
tier 1 for 4
teams
months.
That are going to be inside of that top 4/5. I mean, make the argument, but
2D or
whatever.
nothing, bro.
Go through to the international competition, and that's what
2D or nothing, baby.
Exactly. Yeah.
Gerald, love you, man.
The cash, of course, is a nice little bonus, but it's that sentence down the bottom there that really that's what these teams are playing for. That's the stuff that dreams are made of. Well, the next game is getting started, so I'm sure we'll be jumping into
All right, let's go, baby.
real quick, guys.
Oh, I thought they were starting. Freakalicious, thanks to get the son of Booty Cheddar. Booty Cheddar, welcome to the Nation. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for 5
up
too.
here on Storm Point. Well, sorry, back here.
Big tube hits, bro. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Nation. You trying to smoke?
But yeah, I'm just with the consistency that we saw in that graphic.
Fuck yeah, bro. Let's smoke it up.
I'm fascinated
So
to see if
drunk
they
right
can
now.
keep it up for
I'm not
all
drunk. Twitch, thank you.
6
I'm
games
completely
throughout
sober. It was
the
a
day.
joke.
All right, let's find out.
All right, let's go, baby. Game 5.
Manage to secure
Let's lock it in,
top
chat. 2
4
more games.
in 6 games. I think that's definitely possible. The way they've been playing, and obviously they've got a really good drop location in Cascade Falls as well on this map, just very central.
Booth Master
Lots of
pre-roll.
nice
It's the 7 months, dude.
rotations for them. And actually this
Let's go. Where you going, baby? A disco. This is 6
Not a
months.
bad one
My favorite stream on
so
Twitch. Or go for that. Thank you.
Also headed in that direction. ADL Wolves.
I want to show you guys that Madagascar
Maybe not
clip,
quite
bro.
so
But I'll get
lucky up
copyright
there at
strike so
Lightning
quick.
Rod. Got a long way to go.
You get a sober stream every day, man.
Yeah, indeed. This one's pulling.
And that's pre-workout.
Northwesterly, so that's over
caffeine
towards
aren't on the
checkpoint
list.
Down beast is even a little bit of the mill. in this
Freakalicious.
one,
Thanks for
so
the gifted sub to Alaskan
keep going in that
buttworms.
direction. Teams like
What the
Akuma,
fuck,
who are
man?
playing down beast at the moment, are going to
Alaskan,
be
welcome
happy.
to
They're
Wig Nation, I
already
think.
on their way in the Trident out from the mill.
Luna, what up, buddy? And Greasy Blumpkin, thanks for the prime,
out,
bro.
they've been fairly good at,
We have to
out those
stop.
positions so far
Guys.
today. Teams with a little bit
I'm
longer
actually
to go.
asking you at
Ones
this
like
point
ADL that we just saw
to
there,
stop
having come
subbing.
all the way from
Find my
Lightning.
foreskin.
They did get the
Thanks for
ring
the gifted
console
sub to
score,
Dizzy
so they
Rooster.
know where they are.
I lied,
headed.
cheat, and
Okay,
steal.
Onyx looking to
Thanks
take
to the
off of down beast. Be an interesting spot. And the team who started there might actually be challenging them right here, right now. Akuma, they're thinking about it. Oh, they might have actually just realized that Onika beat them to the punch. Might have to pull back.
Guys, I'm asking you guys to stop, bro.
I don't know.
I actually pissed myself.
They're going to be given the opportunity to do that. Obviously, they're
I
underneath.
lied, cheat, and
Onyx is on
steal.
top. But I can just see Raki kind of
fuck,
going for
man.
the beacon and
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
have a look.
It's Daryl, bro. He's the prime for 2 months.
See where
The sub message is literally just okay. All right, buddy. Love you.
Yep, they get that information. Of course,
Okay.
you get the other team will get that information.
All right,
as
chat,
well.
focus up,
they,
man.
They get scanned.
Focus up, bro.
You know, you've got that new
Luna, love you,
opportunity to press the button and work out where the team that scanned you was.
Salty, thanks to the prime, man. Welcome to the nation, dude.
They know exactly where the other one is. Akuma, honestly, I think they're going to be kicking themselves. I know down beast isn't necessarily the
All right, let's say a down beast
easiest
zone 2. It's going to end right out front.
and stuff,
So this is
but
really good for
they
Onyx.
should have
They
been
could
able to
probably
get
hold
up
height
top
this whole
first
time, bro.
before the mill team. I
Suck
would
my
think,
Crocs, bro. Let's get the
especially,
sub to Dr.
you know,
Spectra.
believing that's where it's going to pull. I guess that said, Akuma, they didn't have that information. Like they
Yeah, so
scanned
Onyx is going to be chilling here the
Survey
whole time,
Beacon,
man.
but
They'll be
They
fine.
didn't get a,
Does Onyx
recon
land
this
down
time,
beast
so,
chat or no?
you know,
I actually
as
don't know
big
where
as
Onyx lands, to be honest.
The sort of the first ring is they couldn't necessarily. have
Voice is going crazy right now, bro. They have an insane amount of points
them.
through 4 games.
Either way, Onyx
They're killing it
now,
tonight, man. They're
are the
absolutely
ones
killing
gonna
it.
be Sort of looking down on the rest of the lobby from this vantage point.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing to say as well, in my opinion, is like, obviously, Onyx have been very quick on their rotations.
Do you think NA teams will continue contesting tomorrow? I think a lot of teams will
games,
definitely start contesting tomorrow.
Beating them anyway
And
is
let's
gonna be
say
tough
like
the best
one
of
team
times.
loses very, very hard.
Leave it at
Probably
that
the
one.
next
We'll see
group,
whether
bro,
or
they
not
will
Onyx
look for
have
something
another
that's
great
safe.
read.
But I think tomorrow is
we
probably the
obviously have that little
test
superstition, I
of like
suppose.
whoever
Is it a
wins that
superstition
first
at this
week.
point
If there's a
if the
huge
ring is
gap
touching,
in between,
on one edge, that's
like
where
if
it's gonna
someone
pull
wins
again.
3-0 tomorrow on the contest, I
Onyx
guarantee
right
that
on that
team
edge,
that
so you'd
lost
expect
all
that's gonna go
3
well for them.
would probably look for like a
based on
POI
that.
that's going to be safe. But if there is no POI that is safe, they're just going to keep doing it.
Gaming, you can see they're up towards North Pad. Are they going to do some crafting? They are going to spot out.
Ken, what up, dude? What up, Default? How you doing, buddy?
Just sort of leaving. You got to remember Ant. They used to play from North Pad. Seems
Yeah, no, BBB, well, can't forget, chat. BBB and TSM right now are 3-3. It's not 3-0. It's 3-3. Technically.
That's not a Trident. That is a Valk ult to them coming through the middle. They'll take up space in one of the octagons.
Very late rotating right now from APAC South, by the way.
In my opinion, there to the north of Checkpoint.
Oh yeah, default. Hope it's going well.
A lot of other teams playing down towards Beam as well, down towards you know, the IMC Armory to the.
It's 3-0. They run away. Technically, if you survive longer, it's a 3. It's a win.
Popcorn.
You know what I mean?
505. We're having a look at them there in the IMC itself
even if you run
now, and Dewa over towards Market.
Yeah, I mean, I just had a little bit of a scroll through those 4 teams, and actually none of them have got info on where the zone is going to go.
Why is Dome so bad on World's Edge?
It might be those situations, yeah.
Dome's bad for rotations and loot. Boy's going down. Walt's getting knocked by a charge rifle on the top right. IBG finally has a good spot in zone. Oh, Waltzy did DC, and that's why his stream's down too. Maybe his internet's going out. No, bro. They could have actually done a fucking crazy ass, like 100-point day. Hopefully his internet does come back up, bro, because I want to see if they can break 100 points today. But I'm guessing his stream went down because of the internet too, which sucks, bro.
To rotate through Barometer, Sonoda Caves, Jurassic Park, potentially even Mill. And if those teams see everyone else piling into that POI, they will just stop and be like, oh, okay, well, I guess maybe that's where it is. And they stop and they try and play
it's definitely 3-0. It's definitely 3-3 for sure.
When Zone 3 pops up on their radar and they're like, okay, everyone's wrong.
So IBG has a pretty good spot, but the rotation in, they have to figure out where they want to go. They want to go like inside down B, so they want to rotate far right. Like them doing this is really bad decision making. This is taking a very long time.
Forced to use the Dark Veil to just keep themselves relatively safe.
They gotta figure out where the fuck they want to go, man. This could just be a death for them pretty easily.
Move out of there.
Hey, Brian.
Onic
Alucard
doing a bit of a number on that rotation. Fussy has got some shots.
Oh, really, ladies?
Looks like IBG's okay.
Is Australian internet as bad as the players tell me?
White, who's all the way at the wall.
It is not, Chrono.
So they're in the zone, fighting against Truth.
Yeah, a couple of teams still in the zone. I mean, below them, you've got Golden Sage over at Command Center and
yeah, it is.
Still,
yeah, Waltzy. I forgot. I don't think it was Waltzy. Someone was telling me at LAN that like
over there,
the internet there in Australia was really bad. Like
crypto here.
Really, they struggle to even like stream and play at the same time. Simply Wreck, man. Thanks for the tier on for 9 months. Appreciate you, dude. Love you.
At the moment where
are they dying? Oh no, they're good.
You can't necessarily get zone scans and how it interacts with. I believe it's if your teammate scans, it makes it yeah, something that you can't get your
Thank you.
Scan off.
I'm gonna look into that, man. I'm curious.
If,
I have like 2 passions. I have passion about internet speeds, and I have passion about electric cars. It's the only thing. Actually, no, not even electric cars. I would say actually like slot cars more than electric cars.
They were talking about fixing it, so perhaps that's come through.
So I guess electric in another way. I do research on like internet.
Just a comfort pick there, and something that they're just happy to run with that in mind anyway.
Has to be a good reason as to why they moved.
United
for sure.
now know that they chose incorrectly to situate themselves where they did, and so they have started.
Thanks, Sonny. Appreciate you.
Up toward the north.
Get some rest.
Side, starting to come in near Checkpoint. Alongside a bunch of those other teams, Moist have actually set themselves up.
There you go, EP taking down Buram United.
Still not in.
It's also crazy to think, bro. Don't forget that Buram United played over at Champs in Raleigh. So
a little bit of damage going in that direction. They do
very interesting. They have not been very kind to themselves after that, though. They've been playing pretty subpar and definitely below average of expectations for sure. After making land. So Waltzy's internet is full out now, and he's literally just DC'd completely, which sucks.
Is going the third zone.
Well, bro, thanks for 100 bits, man. Appreciate it, buddy.
Down beast. And I actually just got confirmation. It was yesterday that the crypto bug supposedly got fixed. So just in time, the ALGS.
I love slot cars, man. I wish I knew the slot car spots. There's no one really around me.
A couple of teams who do still want to play that character. Obviously, it's
they op with the Beamer, Benz, or Bentley. That's where they go.
Scan rings, of course. He's in the recall
class. Straight underneath. Not a bad call. I kind of like this play.
Players are now. If you guys haven't had a chance to sort of get around those class changes, it's been one of the biggest changes we've seen in Apex Legends since the game came out.
What do you reckon is the biggest change that Apex Legends has had? I want to say...
Holy shit, Raikou, really? What the fuck?
Evos?
Ooh, there we go. All right, that zone is definitely a down beast ending for sure.
Yeah,
it's probably... okay, so there's only 2 options I think you can go. Could maybe pull more into down beast over to the compound, or it's going to pull to the choke right here that we saw with GE in them. So maybe somewhere around here For sure. I think it actually just pulls more to the center zone.
Changing
a lot,
the amount of like items you can hold in your inventory over time, that's changed quite a bit. The amount of ammo stacks, the amount of grenades you can
I think there's only one Watson in the whole game, bro. I think every team so far has a Seer.
5-10 seasons now.
I think I've seen like on Storm Point specifically. I saw a couple of jibbies
might be the biggest
on World's Edge or one jibby, but that's about it.
Been a big shake up for both.
Which is rough.
You're just general.
Seeing like 19 or 18 Seers is not fun.
Keeps things fresh.
And DNY finds Walty gets a free KP. That's hilarious.
Change up as well. The way that this game is played out, I feel like we haven't really seen as.
I'll be watching EU tomorrow and South America. Correct.
Quite so early. Now there are.
Dude, what Sammy? That's sick, dude. Fuck yeah.
Ring edge.
Bro, I love them, Sammy.
But it doesn't really seem like.
I have so many.
Many of them have really properly come to a head just yet. We've still got 19 teams alive, 51 players. Everyone's just spending time moving rather than fighting.
The ring's closing in around a couple of teams over here. So we've got Eternal Photon running away from Truth, who are still outside this next zone. And then Golden Sage also looking on from the southeast. So
good movement too, bro. Nice job. Good wall as well.
Here. Can Truth
good shots from
make their way out? Without taking too much damage, without going down to one of
oh no, Phoenix going down, that's really bad. How did Phoenix die over there? And he's actually full eliminated by EP. Oh, that's a bad play by Phoenix, man. He cannot be dying there.
They're actually going all the way north.
So they're going to go to checkpoint and res instead? I don't know if they can get this out or not.
These teams give up and go away.
Yeah, I feel like that has kind of been the mentality for Truth this game so far today. They've very often gone and played edge. They've tried to avoid fights until they don't really have any other options. I mean, they've had one or two decent games. I think they're sitting. Where are they sitting?
Yo, Cocktain Bingus.
So it's not as
it's a 2 months span. Hey, 18 teams of 48, by the way. I just want to put that out there.
Fantastic either.
Yeah, Demi, we don't want to hurt. We don't want to shit on the announcers at all, man.
I don't know that they need to change anything up.
They're doing pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I think this is very much in line with the mentality that they've come into today with. So I'm not too surprised to see them do that.
All right, so inside the ring, it's going to be chilling inside as well. Up top on checkpoint, they have an easy rotation to move down below and then maybe Valculti, but they'll probably just rotate through that choke and go from there.
Inside the ring, starting.
And it's funny because they're nowhere near the fucking ring, actually.
Like
they're playing pretty edge this whole time.
Maybe watch some
I don't think inside the ring has rotated fast once.
The choke access to the west of checkpoint to eventually push on from there. I mean, they did have that ring console.
Did you just shart? These are the tier 1, man. Welcome to the nation.
No, they didn't actually. Just having a look at. Oh no, sorry. Yes, they did. Sorry, I was on a different team. Because of course, yeah, not everyone is playing with a recon character. Well, what used to be a recon character is now a controller character. Which would give you access to that ring knowledge.
18 squads of 47.
Who are playing
Come on now, baby.
And Sia.
That's what I'm talking
they don't have access to that. They can scan the survey beacons with Sia, but they can't scan the ring consoles.
I did like that tweet that you made as well about the control versus control.
Let's go. There we go. We see that zone pull, man.
So these guys are like
gonna pull up just a little bit. It's gonna go towards that choke side. So this is gonna happen, man. It's gonna be an all-out brawl over here on this right side. This right here, Popcorn, gonna be fucking an absolute fuckfest for sure, big time. Basically, whatever team comes the latest through and survives the 16th party over here on this side is going to be chilling. But look how many fucking teams, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams coming from the checkpoint area. If you do not Valculti here, you have to be the last one to fight majority of the time, and you'll be good. However, if you are the team that initiates that fight, there will be so many people coming through. Stop pausing the stream. I don't care what you have to say. Hey, brother, man. You have enough? Care enough for me to be here, man. So.
Either way, casuals and
L plus ratio was cringe.
Close proximity to this, but ADL Wolves are sort of headed down in the
Rolleroo, thanks for the 4 months, bro. Appreciate it.
Have been having a pretty tough run today. I don't really want to harp on too much about Homogird. I think it's just been, you know, what it is, I guess, when you're playing as a duo. This is where it could get a little bit.
It's definitely gonna be a fuckfest for sure.
Wolves are definitely having a look, but those Sentinel shots ringing out are kind of turning them away.
Yeah, Waltzy DC from the beginning.
I mean, Moist, honestly, doing the same. They're a duo right now in this game. We can always compare them against that barometer. You know, that
the game quality's been really good tonight so far, man. Really good.
trios that are looking to do a little bit better.
I'm pretty sure Waltzy's
will
internet went out in the middle of this game.
Have they recognized that Hermagerd is the
100% did.
savior?
His stream turned off and then it turned back on, and he can't even get on the EA servers. So that's a rip.
Head on. It's going to be so hard for them.
Nice fucking push over by ADL, man. But this is going to be a hard hold if this team inside just stays up the whole time.
To avoid the majority of that, will just top himself.
Up, Nitro, how you doing, bud?
Back to 505. And Mexus now the kill leader for this
17
game. So
squads
maybe
alive.
the fortunes are changing a little for 505.
The man gets stuck right in the fucking footskis.
A decent game today. Things haven't really.
This is a hard push in. Now they have the teams up top too, so it's gonna be really, really rough.
Suffering from success. It seems like if you win a game, the next game.
I think he means muted
mic.
Mike.
Difficult unless your name's Moist.
That'd be hard too that way.
See if
It's all good,
the
buddy.
Wolves can dig themselves out of this situation because they have actually got a bit of a move that they do need to make. They need to.
Nice, good shots. 505 needs a big fucking game here, man.
505, and once again they're finding themselves in another engagement, doing a lot of work
inside the ring, eliminating the top right,
dealing with MDY White quite comfortably. Yeah, it's just Feiju that'll get away from this engagement, but he's going to run into Jesco, so he might go down in pretty quick succession.
Popcorn.
Godfather loves you. They think rated 2.
At him. And like you can see them just holding their fire.
All right, so 505, man. Don't forget 3 0-point games back to back, baby. 16 squads here. They got a couple KP, so they're doing better than what it was before, man. Holy fuck.
There's the one team that we can take a fight with.
Nice, good knock by Rice too.
This is Casuals plugging down.
They're in a bad spot though. Casuals has a team in their back row and team in the front. Lahim in the top right has a Kraber too.
Above them. And have been just causing havoc. That's why Hermagerd is still alive, because ADL kind of can't find an easy way to take the fight inside, run past defenses, especially when they're taking all this cover fire from Casuals. But over at Down B,
ZNY?
this game will be ending.
One man up. Unfortunately, brother. They're the ones getting Kraber that whole time, dude.
Yeah, I'm just
unfortunate.
watching Joel. He's about to make a port here around the back, so maybe that's actually an exit avenue for not only Hermagerd but also ADL. Yeah, they're going to follow through that port. This is going to be interesting, but anyway.
IBG getting the kills too, so IBG is still alive as well. Don't forget, man, how bad IGB's been playing today too. IBG, sorry.
There's some
Itchy, thanks to the Prime. Welcome to Nation. ADL Wolves eliminating the top right.
ADL Wolves died.
Yeah.
Let's get the Kraber gameplay flowing, baby.
That's what's going to happen.
Unfortunate. Truth eliminated. Hermagerd eliminated too.
That's another change that we can just touch on briefly, is that, her portal got much longer. And wow, Emperor one is just
oh, baby!
They had all that time to loot up over and checkpoint and move.
That is not a good start for IBG here.
There, then we're looking at Daewar down the bottom here, getting
what's going on?
Not the greatest time.
Him trying to get the res. They're going to be teams all over. This is going to be rough now.
Probably Onyx who are pushing them the north.
He needs to get this
right
bat
now.
off, bro, and then maybe shoot on the right side instead of going for Onyx. Onyx is a full 3-man. There's no way he's going to be able to 1v3
the last
here.
member alive for Daewar United right now, and Fussy is on the hunt. He is looking.
I would actually try to get over to the other side, to be honest.
Knocks, but Onyx are being quite passive for the moment. I think Fussy wants to push forward. He just needs his teammates to come with him. If
oh
they
my
go
god,
together,
that is
this is
frying right now.
Lives, and eventually they've kind of cottoned onto that. There are some cross shots, yes, but it's just from Mexus and Forgotten, and oh, you'd have to think there's no way Daewar gets out of this one alive. Lahim
yeah, well, that's really good, though. Regardless, though, Lahim with that Kraber shot, bro, is going to stall just a little bit.
He's going through the boxes one by one, picking up his armor swaps. I think he's finally run out of them, so he's having to actually rely on his meds now.
Oh my god, bro! Lahim just went crazy! Barry, he's the tier 1. Welcome to the Nation. So Onyx takes out Daewar. 7 squads, 16 alive.
And we've got 7
bro, he is fucking
left
frying that
alive
Kraber.
now. The Moist duo, who lost their Valkyrie.
Sadly, he used all the Kraber shots, though, so Onyx can't even get that back anyway. There's like 2 in there left. Not even worth it.
It wasn't great for their rotations, but now that they're inside,
Eternal Photon, EP is still alive, too. So it does pull up more towards the compound side. We saw this zone, I believe, the other day. In NA scrims. It's been very, very similar.
A bit longer. Meanwhile, Eternal Photon are going to go up against
Let's Go still alive too. Nice. Some teams that were struggling a little bit have a little bit better games here, man. Love to see it.
Looks like it's going to be a bit of a prolonged engagement.
Moist is still alive as a duo, by the way.
The glass.
That might be Moist in the backside right there, to be honest.
Not really taking the fight just yet. Onyx, on the other hand, are making a bit of a move.
How was that Rose? Limo getting knocked.
Going into Akuma.
Yeah, they have to use the Dark Veil to try and push in there. Moist actually trying to
Hey, Burrito, what up, kid?
show some presence there.
Moist one's out of duo, bro. I'll shit myself.
So
Popcorn eliminated in the top right.
Damage to Onyx, but they can't really
Itchy, it did, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Akuma as well was on top of them. Onyx did force them back a little bit, so it looks like they're okay.
Yeah, jump, it's all good.
Oh, Pricey is getting quite active right now and putting a lot of pressure on it.
Yeah, Onyx in a really bad spot. They kind of fucked themselves over with this rotation, dude. I don't really like where they went.
Losing Shadi to the
Fussy now.
As well. Yeah,
brother,
this is
Fussy
really
going
not
down,
ideal at all
Shadi
for
going
Onyx,
down.
and
This
is a
is
world where
so bad
if
for
Moist
Onyx.
feels confident they could capitalize on it.
Oh my
I'll be interested to see if
goodness
they do,
gracious!
because 505 is rocked up behind
Top
them as well.
Brady in
That's
the
where those
fucking
shots are starting to
pocket.
come through.
I would be very surprised if Onyx
Moist
get this res
back
off,
in their
dude.
shell.
Alco, let's get this other princess.
Grenades hitting Raki now, a solo with his two teammates being put in the boxes right beside him. Oh,
Wait,
man,
Moist can
that was,
actually win this game, bro.
Very unfortunate rotate there.
Hold the phone.
Not really able to weather the storm.
With a waltzy
Moist
DC,
here.
Moist can still win
It doesn't
100%.
matter. Their doors can go down, but of course, with Catalyst, they can keep reinforcing that. 505, well, they may not have their third member around to bring back in with that respawn beacon, but they can chuck it down.
I think there's like, so there's 6 to 12.
Akuma finally
I don't think there's one, I think there's 1 or 2 full 3-men. Raki's gonna be a 1-man. There's 3 duos.
Yeah.
Or 2 duos.
Raki just trying to do a bit of scouting, see if he can spot anybody with the ultimate. Knows there's a couple of members in the building next to him, which is obviously Moist. Can't see too much through the smokes. Or Chan under pressure.
Oh, this is so bad.
From the backside, this is EP chasing down onto Akuma, and Raki
And
has
there it
found
is.
the opportunity there as well to
That's it,
potentially
baby.
put some damage
Akuma
through,
eliminated, man.
get a
EP
kill point out
still
of it.
full 3-man
Does
as well.
so.
Nice.
The other one will go the way of EP, but that's the end of Akuma, and now Raki has pushed
EP
his way
them have a hard
forward.
rotate though, dude.
Yeah,
Catalyst wall does come out too.
To the limit as well, just as a solo seer, he's going to need.
Wait, this is winnable. This is Moist and EP winnable.
On the other side of this wall.
Moist is just chilling. Don't forget they have the cat.
Eternal Photon have
The cat passive. Onyx is eliminated. Top 4 for Moist. EP gets a top 4. The other 2 teams are fighting.
Oh, it doesn't look like that's going very well for them. Holiday's down.
LG
Another
coming on
player
in.
dropping, and it's just Gilon who will try to survive. But I think the day is done for Eternal Photon.
Ooh,
in
not
this
yet.
Game at the very least. Moist have somehow.
There it
still
is.
managed to
Eternal
keep their
Photon
heads
does go
down.
down.
To be
Moist
honest,
still chilling right now with
to
the
be
passive
honest,
as well.
this is definitely a winnable game because 505 is the other team there. There's a duo. Let's Go is a trio, but they've got a member down on the floor, and I'm not sure they're going to be able to get the res with the zone moving the way that it is. So it's 2v2v2.
They still have a cat wall as well. Is Moist going to do it as a duo?
These teams, but knowing that it's Moist, you'd have to think it could well be.
It is a 2v2v2
Moist
right now.
away with the win right here. They are keeping themselves out of this engagement for as long as possible, and they know now is the time to strike. They're going to go through the wall, damage down onto the Bangalore. Empty's getting low. Pricey is going to have to be the one to finish this one off with the Prowler dashing back and forth through that wall. Bangalore still has armor, hiding behind the down shields, and 505
takes the
still
win.
survive. That's their second win for the day.
Oh my
And they deny
God.
Moist.
Nice
the
kid,
duo
bro. He's a
victory.
15 months.
They get one of their
Holy
own.
shit.
That would have been one of the most
Oh
victories
my
of all time.
God.
Moist had taken that out, but full credit
Holy
there to 505,
shit.
as
They
you
were
said.
so close to doing it to
victories
him, baby.
Already today.
So fucking
5
close.
games is a very, very solid start. Well, not a start, just a very solid day
Hey.
for them, and probably.
Listen to this, though. 505 win first game 21 points. 0 point game, 0 point game, 0 point game. They win the next game. What a fucking pick me up that is. 3 back-to-back 0 point games, and then you win the next one. That's fucking. That's mental toughness, baby. That is mental toughness.
Pricey was jumping around
That's huge.
left and right, just trying to.
What a good job by Moist, though, man, as a duo. Really good building, too. You know what's
really
funny,
go
man?
through
That
that
building's
without
usually really
getting
bad.
stunned,
Like,
but
that building's usually horrible. But when you have Cat and her passive, it's actually so good now. It's 100% playable. Pretty crazy how this character just changes buildings.
God, 505 got 14 kills that game.
Wow, a 14 kill win for
And
505.
was a duo for the latter part of that game as well.
Nutty.
For quite a while, just around down beats, they were playing as two.
That is really nutty.
They've done a really
What's
good
that,
job
14
themselves
kills and a
in
win,
that
bro? A
one.
26-point game? So they have technically, bro, through 2 games of them not getting 0 points, bro, they have 57 points.
A world where they are contesting.
That's ridiculous, man.
First, I mean, the
That's
unfortunate
crazy.
thing is like they've had 2 wins, but the other couple of games that they've played today, they've sort of gone missing.
That's
a little
so
bit,
fucking crazy.
They're really relying on big games to carry their overall points today, rather than, than the consistency.
As of right now, through 5 games, Moist has yet to be out of the top 5.
Yeah, surely they'll be in the.
They have
in the
made
race for
top
second
5
place now.
every game.
Yeah, I feel like that's
So far.
That's definitely a possibility.
I mean, top 5
there.
every literally top 5 every game.
With a massive game there. I mean, what's that? 26 points that 505 are going to be picking up there for our
Jesus,
5th
man, he was
game
going
of
crazy with
the
the
day. That's pretty impressive, honestly. So,
It's actually flying,
yeah,
brother.
look, it's been a good
Actually
day for
frying.
a couple of teams. 505 is someone that we weren't talking about all that much, I guess, in Split 1. But maybe this is the start of something new, start of something special, and certainly every team, of course, is just wanting those land spots, right? So, you know, if they walk away,
I wonder if
with
Moist could have done
21
anything different
or
here. Probably
18
not.
Split points from a second or
Honestly,
third
it's a good
spot
job by the
here
Bangalore to play the
today.
knockdowns, bro,
That
and
does
the
go a long
cat wall. That
way
was a really good job.
towards, you know, that sort of
Huge
you know,
win.
what is it, 100-point threshold or something?
All right, chat, we got
there
one
that
more
you
game,
need,
baby.
to crack on.
One more fucking game.
And see what the.
Let's go, big dogs. Chat, how we feeling, man? Good?
119.
Chilling or what, baby?
That they got. I mean, obviously.
Thank you guys for being here, chat. I love y'all, man.
Ended up going because they were missed out, but
yeah.
You know, you can't really be relying on that. So, yeah, if you probably
Don't forget, man, chat, if you guys are new to the stream, bro.
You have what?
Okay. Make sure you guys follow. My name's Jack, also known as Nicewig. I am the official B-Stream host, along with Greek, my best friend and roommate. We host all the lands on the B-Stream. We are not casters, but we are pros turned watch partiers / content creators. I am signed to 100 Thieves as a content creator. We will have giveaways this split with 100 Thieves, man. Best way to view me, bro, is like fucking watching like watch parties like Tariq and Scump, doing watch parties like that for Apex, man. Definitely not at those Legends levels. But we're out here, man. So if you guys want to watch Apex a lot, it's a little bit different than other esports, man. Don't forget the way Apex works is we have a lot of regions playing it. It's not just like strictly one region, NA only, playing the video game, or EU. There's a lot of regions that go together, having different schedules, different times. So the way it's working tonight is APAC South. Tomorrow is South America. In the morning at 7 a.m., 10 a.m. is going to be EMEA. And at 3 p.m. PST, we're going to have NA.
Expected Onyx now have a bit of pressure on their shoulders because they've slowed down since we gotten onto to Storm Point. That wasn't too bad from them, but I think they would have been wanting to run away with the second place a little bit more than what they have been able to do so now. They've definitely fallen off the pace.
Appreciate y'all for being here, man. For real. Love you guys.
Think about their,
Lucid, bro. Thanks for the fucking, or Lewin. Thanks for the 2 months.
Third and a second, and then it was a 7th with
7 a.m. PST
in round 4.
for South America.
So yeah, Onyx definitely
and it is
a little bit more
10
here on
a.m. for EMEA. So right after South America is going to be EMEA. Look at the leaderboard, though, man. Let's talk about this really quick. Moist, 87 points. I know, Jaloon. I was saying that. I'm so happy to see you competing and doing well. Congratulations. Love you so much. We have Moist, 87 points, dominating so far. Onyx, second with 50. 505. 2 games, bro. 2 games, pretty much. Every other game has been 0 points, and they have 47. That is a huge comeback right now for them, brother. Huge. EP, which I loon. 4th place, 39. Then Akuma, Dewa, XNY, ADAL Wolves, Inside the Ring, Truth Esports, MDY White, Buram United, Popcorn, Golden Sage, LG, Casuals, IBG, Fate, Hermagard, and 20th Guaranteed. And someone was saying, gotta love the timing. Do you think Moist would compete like this if they were moved to NA? I think their scores would definitely go down, but I think they should be able to do good. I've gotten the urge. I've been grinding Apex again for a season that's actually kept my attention now. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Venomous is sick, dude. But yeah, I don't think they would. I think they would do well in NA. Their scores would obviously be a little less inflated. I think they're by far the best team, no doubt, in APAC South. I don't think they would be the best team in NA. They would still do well though. What up, Nebs? How you doing? Much love. Appreciate you, Nebs. Thanks for supporting both of us. Love you. Some Punk, thanks for the Prime, man. Welcome to Nation, dude. If you are in NA and you go pro, you'd be a part of NA, correct. Wherever you live is where you're a part of. When it comes to the... Oh, I love you, dude. Love you, Squigs. So, like, let's say you're from America, but you play in Japan. You are in APAC North now. Hell yeah, you are, Volt. I believe in you, man. When is APAC North? It will be on... The APAC North starts really late. So if you look at the schedule again, big dog, we'll go through it right now. So you can see all the scheduling here, by the way, on Battlefy. You can check out this stuff. Type in Battlefy ALGS Apex to find it out. The scheduling's right here on the right side. It'll adjust to your time zone too. So it's a little bit different. APAC North schedule, bro, I think is really fucked up. I'm just going to be completely honest, man. I think they're done extremely dirty. And I think it's really fucking shitty the way this works out for them. I cannot lie. It makes me really fucking angry. The way it's done is really weird. It's like they play 12 games, dude, in one day. It's fucking ridiculous. It's actually stupid. So some groups, bro, Group C here will be playing back-to-back games of 6, back-to-back 12 games. And then the next one will be Group A playing back-to-back 12 games. Like, it's like really weird. Like it plays really fucking awkward. I do not like at all the way this is played out. I think they make APAC North scheduling so fucked up. They by far have the hardest schedule, the toughest schedule to go through. I don't know why it's like this. I have no idea, but it is fucked, man. It is fucked. Like, look at this, bro. April 14th, 8 p.m. PDT. Then 4 hours later, playing another 6. Then at 8 p.m., like what? What is that? Fucking 8 hours later, wherever it may be. Or what is that? No, not 8 hours later. I'm an idiot. 16 hours later, they play again. And then play 4 hours after that. Like, in 2 days, bro, they're playing 24 games. It's fucking insane. No, APAC South is playing today at the 10th and the 17th, 18th, 24th, 25th, 14th, 15th. APAC South is the same way, though. So, yeah. APAC South is the exact same way. But I think APAC North is still a little bit tougher.
Teams potentially as well. So, interesting stuff going into this final game.
Yeah, and we saw last split how close some of those qualification points can be, right, Elfish? So if you drop down,
I'll be watching the South American games tomorrow.
To a third place in this lobby, and you're losing out.
The APAC North players voted to do it that way.
Like, that could
is that true?
So,
are you
they
sure?
They need to be fighting for all of these points. They need to come back because obviously Onyx.
If that's true, then it's their decision. But if that's not true,
honestly,
that's
like
it's
the start of the day.
But if they want to go through that route, bro, I respect
just like,
it.
wait, are we seriously up to game 6 already? Like, I don't know. It's gone very
the
fast.
The caster said so
in the second half of it. So,
I mean, if that's true, bro, that's
having
wild.
a quick recap.
I wonder why they would do that.
Talking about, you can see Moist have.
All right, don't forget, chat. Going into this game, man, Moist in first place by 37 points. They probably take the W.
The first place
Moist is guaranteed first this week
in this lobby, and then if we go over to Onyx and 505, you can
guaranteed
see
first.
Kind of battling it out.
37-point game would just not happen.
A bunch of teams down there who will probably be shuffling around in this last game when you consider, there's only 5 points.
Yeah, it is, Slurpee. It's very similar. It's exactly how it works. Same shit.
Yeah. It's one of those situations where one game could really drastically improve your.
I think the only regions that do that though is APAC South and APAC North, which again I don't know why, but APAC South and APAC North are literally the exact same thing. They just play back-to-back 12 games. It's really fucked. Really like weird, man. I don't know. Hell yeah, bro. The viewership is so good right now. What's Longshot at? Fuck yeah, dude. It's pretty fucking good right now, man. For not being a main Apex broadcast, we're doing pretty damn well.
Winning, and then we start fresh the next time they play, and if they win again, they get another.
Yeah, right? 505 is in third place right now, bro, with 3 0-point games. When you really think about that, bro, it's pretty crazy.
Actually gets you the qualification slots. So, yeah. But actually, probably a good time to talk about the split. We've got all these 6 days, and you know, obviously 6 days worth of competition. Plus, we're looking forward to sort of obviously seeing these teams go and play overseas in the Split 2 playoffs. So quite a bit of Apex Legends.
Wait, what? Isn't that literally different than what I'm looking at right now? APAC South, 10th, 17th, 18th, 24th, 25th. I guess. Huh. I guess it's the same day for them, but it's just my time zone that's different, so it looks like multiple days.
And start up again in April.
Damn, you have sick emotes? Thanks, dude.
Head toward
what up, Mike? How you doing?
Regional finals there on day 6, where we decide who does in fact go overseas. Which 5 teams will be representing
what time do they start?
APAC South on the world stage? And
what time do they start over in APAC South? For like Australia, what time does this start?
Our teams have performed in every single LAN since Apex Legends.
Oh, Stinks, how you doing, dude?
The ALGS has started, at least, I should say.
Yeah. It's
like, what time did games start? 2 p.m.?
I'm sure.
It says 3 p.m. right there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I didn't get to see it.
I think at this point, we do have a lobby reset, so that's why we're waiting. For those of you that are wondering, so we're just working through that. I feel like I've kind of cursed it a little bit there, Gino. I really should not have brought it up as we came back in, but anyway, look, we'll take a half a second here. We've got the IBG video for you guys to take another look at here if you didn't see it earlier. So
grind and Volt, I believe in you, buddy.
That one, and then hopefully we'll be ready to jump
grind. VOD review, all that good stuff. So what happened with IBG? Did Strafing Flame leave or did he get dropped? Kali, thanks to the Prime for 4 months. Appreciate you. Or 5 months. Love you. Hey, Hierarchy. He got dropped. It's a very interesting situation. Surprised he going to get dropped from IBG. I don't think he played bad. Yes, Salinas, of course I do. Everyone's welcome here. Everybody. Yes, Alan, for sure. 100%. I have any question. I'll be Kid. What up, Kid? How you doing, man? There's no worries. Literally everyone's welcome here. Everybody. As long as you're just not a piece of shit, you're good. Yeah, Jay, they're doing really good, man. Like APAC South performs so well at playoffs, bro. These fucking clips are so good, bro. This montage is fucking unbelievable. Seems like it, right, Tangy? Big time. These little montages are fucking sick, dude.
And welcome back to what will be the final game of the day. We're going to head into Storm Point in just a second for ALGS. This is APAC South. It is the first day of the split, and it's always a good day. I think APAC South is always the first region.
Yeah,
to start,
that's
I think it has been almost.
There's a difference between a piece of shit human and a piece of shit, so you gotta clarify. Yeah, if you're a piece of shit human, dip out. If you're a piece of shit, I mean,
region to,
you stay if you want.
Teams to land as well.
If you're a literal piece of fecal matter, I guess you can just hang out if you want. It's guys.
Yeah, it's cool.
Good chill if you want, brother.
Big responsibility, and look, let's try to close the day out quite.
Why don't you play Pro Wig?
To
Not
Storm
my
Point
thing, man.
for the final time today. It is.
All right, last game of the night. Woo! Let's go. Let's go, chat.
What we're looking for out of
all right, I'm calling it right here.
Well, that battle between Onyx and 505.
I'm calling it wall zone. Wall zone right here
as well, potentially in
wall
the
zone
discussion there, but definitely those two are leading for the second placed finish. Moist Esports, I don't think anyone can really catch them for first, and then there's a lot going on.
What do you guys think is going, chat? What's the vibes?
Can still be done here.
What are you feeling?
Last game.
What is happening?
Yeah, definitely still some opportunities, especially in that 5 to 10 region.
You call Moist winning? If Waltzy is back, I call Moist winning too.
Change your fate, as it were, going into this final game of
Not
today.
North pad, okay, I fuck with that.
Looking at,
fish farms.
Stats that
we haven't seen really a fish farm zone, bro, since season 16. So they completely took out fish farms endings. It's pretty weird. We see a lot of Gale Station endings though.
That the top pick rate
Launch pad.
Quite some margin as we
damn, Mr. Poner, you're the goat. I'm giving you a sub for that.
Here, potentially towards
good call.
Pad.
Launch pad zone for sure.
A bit more of a mid-map position, we will see. But yeah, the most prevalent composition so far has been Catalyst, Seer, and
you're so close, Tay. Wrong pad, man. Thermal Station, wrong maps.
Half the lobby across both maps have been playing that composition, and then that's followed by Bang, Cat, and Seer, sitting at almost 20%. And then from there it gets, all
right, Moist has another good rotation from here, by the way.
Teams, you've got,
so does MDY,
Valk, and you've got
so does 20th guaranteed. Maybe they get 19th, baby. Come on, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling a 19th for 20th guaranteed. I'm feeling a 19th. That's the vibe.
Wasn't quite 90%,
yes,
I don't
think, actually, the way they format it, it's the highest though. So at the moment we've got 76.
What team was
76 Catalyst picks?
Who was the third they picked up? It was Player K.
68 for Valk.
Player K got picked up that, right? What team was Player K on?
Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah.
Or was he the original?
I don't know. I don't know what you.
The original out of the three.
I personally think I'd be a fan more so of the Valkyrie variant. I still just think that mobility and rotation ability is just.
Jaro got picked up from where?
Valuable for me to be dropping if I was choosing my ideal squad.
Player K, it was Player K, Panay, and then Jaro got picked up.
Ultimate, the Skyward Dive.
No, these are not lands.
As good a rotational tool as it used to be.
Used to be Moist.
With the.
There you go. That's what I was confused.
With the
so yes, this is the tier 1. Welcome to Nation. Gotcha.
Point, you get
he was
slightly
inactive,
less
correct.
buildings in those final zones, and that makes. You want that extra cover from the smokes, from Bang a little bit more, and that's
a pretty good player.
One of the reasons why teams do tend to pick that on Storm Point. I guess one of the other ones being that because Skyward Dive, kind of like it depends on where you pop the ultimate. So if you're popping
Jaro
on
was
low
the
ground,
team burger,
you won't
correct.
get as far as if you're popping it on high ground. So if you're having to move south to north,
it does look like Waltzy's back, brother, so they're chilling.
POI, you've got the ultimate is also a little bit less effective in terms of its ability to get you into the right spot.
Hello, Solar. Hello, Alex.
Point. I think something that most players probably don't consciously think about.
Sorry to intrude in the conversation. Hello.
I've just been watching
how does qualifying for champs work with teams that already qualified but still playing split 2? No fucking idea.
So they've finally started to make their way in.
I'll do some research and figure it the fuck out. Sorry. That's my bad, bro.
This Rocky outcrop we've seen get played a lot.
Yeah, I know. They're fucking top 5 every time so far.
Teams, but it's a bit of a scary spot to play this early on because.
What's going on after this game? Nothing. It's the last game of the day, baby. I'm fucking doing this. I'm knocking the fuck out, and then I'm getting back on for South America, baby.
Station, actually. Fate and 5.
We gotta watch Pokies tomorrow.
Also, Fate and Casuals are having a little bit of a skirmish down there. Casuals do lose out in the end, actually. Were they a full...
Oh, no worries, Alex.
Yeah,
My pleasure.
So
Love it.
I think they've actually just lost to the
Casuals eliminated up top.
Fate there, so honestly,
so Fate
congrats to them. And then
takes out
the other IMC.
The boys over at Casuals. That's the duo, by the way, taking them out.
We've got XNY.
Nice green screen, thank you.
505 kind of going at it here.
South America, 7 a.m. PST.
Get a sense of whether they've, you know, done the IMC already.
505 stuck inside Armory.
Popping out, but you can see, yeah, okay, it is opening now. They're just going to take the...
I don't really know what he was expecting to do.
Out pretty much straight away. Can X and Y snipe any of them out of the sky? No.
So he starts. He starts with the alternator there and finishes with the Nemesis. I feel like he probably should have started with the Nemesis.
Slowly but surely working.
Much love, Firebuff. Love you, man. Much love, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I don't know. Golden Stage now taking a fight on this backside too, right outside of Launchpad.
As well. Just trying to keep things as relaxed as possible in
tonight.
this little engagement against IBG. I'd say Golden Stage are probably suffering a little bit worse in this fight. IBG have got the better of the
nice, good push up.
And the equipment.
Oh my God, the
and already
so
you can start to see
ass.
that coming to the fore. They've got a nice crossfire angle.
Nice fucking shots by player K. IBG needs a big game, man. They need a big game here. They are struggling today. And there it is. Golden Stage eliminated by IBG. They need that. Big time.
Eliminated.
Red Ranger, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate you. Much love.
Just having a look at Teddy's POV there. He missed a couple of PK shots.
They're getting third party by ADL. And then a duo on the right side coming on in too.
You know, in close proximity, they're in your face.
It's not
you
good.
really need to be getting the 100
I dumped my girlfriend for you straight up.
Them away, but they
Thanks,
don't.
man.
So IBG, they're currently running into Prowlers while being chased by the ADL Wolves, and they've got inside.
All right, so ADL does not full kill IBG off the third party. IBG does get out of there, and that's huge. Like I said, they need a very good game. They need to survive here, bro, and just make it to the late game. KP is important too, because their game has been so bad today, but making it late game and just giving themselves the opportunity to at least get those 12 points for win is huge. Absolutely huge.
More than that, Elfish. And honestly, we
J.Ham makes the
much
6
more
months
out of them when you consider the stories behind these players on these teams and the skill level of Jarrett, player K.
MDY White, man, is a team that has surprised me a lot tonight, though. They're playing very fucking well.
In future weeks,
definitely surprised by MDY White. I know they're good, but I didn't expect their gun skill to be as
definitely this season.
Fucking on top of it as it is.
Photon have been one of the big winners of today. I think they've
same
done
with
a
EP.
really good
EP's
job,
looking fucking great too, man. They're doing a good job.
Tough journey through the final game of the day for them. MDY White trying
it's a tough gatekeep though, man. This is rough. I don't know what they're gonna do here.
It's outside of command center here.
Rocking the new Wraith heirloom as well there, by the way. Big spender.
Tripods is still in Pro League.
Well, I'm just gonna put it out there that I don't have a single heirloom.
Hey, join the club, buddy. Join the club.
Yo, chat, how many of you guys don't have an heirloom?
Yeah.
Honest question. I have no heirloom at all. Hierarchy, 27 months, bro. Sounds good, man. Love you, buddy. Thank you, dude. Get some rest.
Anyway.
When are they going to give a free one out?
I feel like, you know, maybe you
hard launchpad zone right next to the peninsula here. I mean, whoever made this map just knows what the fuck they were doing. This guy watches my stream, or whoever it was, watches my stream every time I do this and just laughs.
Yeah. Either way, we are seeing a pull down towards the launch.
When are they going to give you guys a free one, man?
So teams that pulled up there early, we have Popcorn.
We need a free heirloom giveaway for sure.
In terms of important positions, yes, you can see they're on the catwalk. They're holding that charge rifle. Not sure if that's the one that you get. You know, usually there is it's like a guaranteed.
Definitely a chicken feed.
Up the top of that catwalk.
Someone said cow udders the other day, and I'm not gonna lie,
as well,
fucked me up a little bit.
Handy.
I feel like cow udder is just
one
like
of the most annoying weapons in the game.
It's so accurate,
People,
and I fucking
really
hate
love
it.
to hate
I hate how accurate
gun,
it is.
It's just so damn good at getting your evos up. Then you can see underneath we've got 20th guarantee playing from down in the sewers. Let's go.
Yeah, another call that pissed me off, bro, was Hal saying stalagmite at the yellow coral on World's Edge. She's like, I mean, that's fucking just, that's fucking math, baby. You know what I'm saying?
And
Geology.
The bottom of that hill.
What, the tap strafing cheats, bro. BRU getting kills in the top right. They're trading right now, too. It's going to be a 2-2 trade or 1-1 trade. 2-2.
See a fight here going on with Buriram. This is against the duo there of Hermagerd, and once again they're trying to, you know, pull up with the,
Nice, there it is. Hermagerd goes down.
Fences going
and BRU
on,
picking up some KP. Nice.
Unfortunately, that's not enough to keep Buriram at bay. They do lose Lala Bang, but you know.
No, not cow water. Cow udder. Cow water, bro? You call milk
but
cow
with
water?
that
What
said,
the fuck?
IBG is quite
Hi, Sarah.
close by next to that respawn beacon.
Hope you're good.
So it's not exactly going to be the easiest of respawns to pull. And also, you're basically dead center of the map. So.
All right, we are 17 squad, by the way. 49 still. Last
Also,
game,
that
still very,
area
very
is
good quality.
quite
Regardless of the teams that need to int
like,
in
obviously
order
the big
to
hill
make
above you
a
right
top
here
5 today,
where
which is
Proton
very
is,
important because the
if they
point
see
difference
a
is
spawn
huge here.
Coming in, you know, you can quite quickly get down that hill.
Same solar.
To try to sort of get a bit of a chase on if you so desire.
It's crazy.
Or you could just play from the high ground, try and get some pot shots off. I think even if you were to
Cow
get the res
juice,
off,
guys.
I'm not sure that player would survive. They'd be quite lucky to survive.
Nice, good cow wall coming out.
But you know, at least that is an option.
They're gonna be able to push this hard left side. They should.
Playing out that way.
Much love, Norseman.
Oh, you
I like that wall a lot, bro.
Just pulled it off. Lala Bang will be coming back in. You know, whether or not IBG managed to take
EP is going to rotate left. This is a good play by EP, man. I really like that cow wall. I like the rotation, too. Only problem is here, man, is they need to get a little bit farther in to make their Valculti over this mountain. So they need to move up just a little bit. Without Nell, there's the 6 months. Love you.
Showing
Lala Bang does go down. It's going to be IBG. IBG right now is setting a huge game up right here if they can get these 3 kills on the BRU.
He is leaving his teammates.
Hi, Sarah.
See, I think that's the bait of it. Really, you got to look at it in that situation. And
He's actually 1 HP.
How likely are we to get this off? And if we do get this off,
Nuku getting knocked by
is that player to
EP.
survive? And also, how much attention does that draw to us? And with all those things considered, obviously,
Oh
it's not
no,
like
Jaloon goes down. This is not good. MDY White with a nemesis. Landed it rip, baby. I hate that fucking gun so much. This Steez is 23 months, dude.
Much longer, maybe alongside Eternal Photon. Some shots headed in their direction, but
EP though playing really well tonight. They should definitely be proud of themselves.
Better. They are
Buriram United is eliminated. They had a rough fucking day today. Definitely not a great day.
Eager, but what they have at least achieved.
I think we're gonna see the boys at EP probably go down here too. As ADL is just looking down at them now as a duo.
Feeling confident after the win they got earlier. Are going to push their way into this engagement. They know this is a wounded team coming out from the zone, so good opportunity for them to potentially
free shots, and there it is.
Points, and that looks like
EP is probably going to go down.
What does happen? Just the one.
And
this could be a really disappointing end to
there
the
it is.
day for Eternal Photon.
Damn, man. Top 5, they go down at 16th place. I don't think they had a lot of KP either. This is bad. As ADL is going to go down to MDY White. That's big kills too, man.
Early now, you know, there is a chance that Kuma, Dewa,
What's up, Lemon?
and Y can overtake them in the next game.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about though for ADL Wolves. They took a long time to finish.
Yeah, ADL's just dead here too.
Drew a lot of attention to themselves, and MDY White have kind of gotten on top of them.
That's a big time swing.
Reset. There you can see Beidou gets that first knock.
And there it is, baby.
Down, but he's done
ADL 2-man down, 2v1 situation with MDY White.
Come through again quite cleanly for MDY, and it's just heck here for ADL Wolves. Though, with that said, I'm watching the mini map, and inside the ring, a duo are starting to work their way across. So this is starting to become quite a hot area of the map, and in the end, MDY White might fall prey to exactly what they just did. To
Inside the ring now, moving up 2. Oh, baby, it's a fucking shitstorm out here, big dog.
Okay,
oh,
the ring,
no.
A little bit rough now,
And the duo goes down to inside the ring. Bro, my man Ming is crazy.
During the last ring, and they're trying to make something happen, but they might have pushed it a little bit too far. ADL Wolves down to just 1. MDY
White right now has been playing almost picture perfect every fight so far. Their 3v3 today has been some of the best we've seen along with Moist. They're doing such a good job with their 3v3s. I mean, has 1,000 damage, 5 KP. He is fucking carrying right here. He's been doing it all day, to be honest.
A little bit. But
Dewa chilling. They're in a good spot, too. They have barely any loot, though, man, when it comes to armors.
They were united to gatekeeping Akuma out, but we'll jump back over to MDY.
Then goes down. XNY now going down, too. Bro, there's been 37 fights happening on this backside. Ming is going to go down here. Oh, no. This is now rough for MDY White. Don't tell me he takes the try now. I'll shit myself.
The last member trying to escape down into Launchpad.
Yep, exactly. Adam, no, for real. One thing we are seeing in APAC South, bro, is that one trade that goes down because the guy's just not being patient enough for his team. It's stupid. I agree.
Yeah,
totally.
He's definitely getting left behind.
X and Y eliminated.
Very messy fight initiated there by X and Y, and
Oh my God,
yeah,
good
they
fucking
paid the price
shots.
In the end, they're gonna drop out. They've had the sort of choice to initiate.
C-Town Mamba, this is the prime. Welcome to the nation.
It did not work out for them. Dewa further into the.
Eva's
circle.
gross. Do you think that Eva's better than the PK or Massive? I don't think so.
You can see 505 sort of just trying to pepper them in there. Using the grenades as well. Akuma coming in on the left side as well.
Mex is in a good spot too. I love where the boys at 5-5 are at.
Is down.
Nice. Don't forget, this third place team's still alive too.
To try and provide them cover, and I think 505 are probably going to pick up the KP there.
Okay,
well,
Do you think Eva's better than the Mastiff?
Is still alive, but they've been keeping their heads
You think
down,
so?
That's for sure. They're in that little set of buildings just outside of Launchpad to the south. So kind of keep that in mind when you're watching 505.
Nice shots by
involved in
Mex.
these engagements, really farming some kill points. If they get through this one with a win.
Oh no, they're going down here too. This is bad.
Looks like they're going to be
nice.
able to
There it is. Dewa eliminated.
Soon, but no,
Mex needs to get
United
fucking
goes
res.
down.
Can he though? On his
505,
backside.
that's another 3 points.
Another
on the
team now
board,
walking up.
That would,
Oh, this is
I
bad.
think actually put them above Onyx now in terms of where they're actually
And
placed.
MDY White is eliminated by IBG. The boys at IBG trying to make a big time comeback, baby.
That tends to be
They're trying to do it. Let's see if they can.
Wait it out
sweating
before
bullets.
fighting quite a bit later
It's
in
so
the game.
hot,
Maybe
bro.
don't stand to farm up as many points as what 505 will if they have a good game. So just something to think about.
Pulling to the south finger here of Launchpad, as you said, some important stakes there between 505 and Onyx.
Eva is horrid. I think Eva's pretty bad too. All right, so Truth and IBG are now fighting the top left as well. Moist is just chilling on the tunnel side. 505 is inting. Oh no.
Any further than that, kind of hard to
Good
say.
shots. V,
They're
last one
actually
alive.
Pretty well. It's only V left alive right now. He's going to have to use the black hole here. Will that manage to get all the members pulled into it? No, they might have broken it in time, I think. And that is a phenomenal fight win from Akuma. The
505 eliminated. IBG still up, baby.
Said,
Still up.
could potentially have a big impact on where some of these teams end up in the standings at the end of today.
Well, I think that's going to be quite disappointing for 505 as they were really in a position to nab second, and now that's, I would say, probably going to slip through
Truth
their
getting
grasp.
in to the chicken toe or the cow udder.
Really just has to keep themselves
Whatever your
alive,
preference
more
is.
placement points or some kill points.
Nice
here
rotation too.
Or there. and
Good
they-
ulti. It sucks
they
that they're
should
only
be able
two
to
man
hold
though.
on
They
to
can
it,
actually
so,
win this game off the spot as well.
Opportunity gone missing. I would make the argument
Very
there
unfortunate.
for 505, but anyway, we'll see what Akuma can do as they still have to make their rotate in, and I think, despite the fact that
Lovely
they've
lefty.
done such a good job of ruining 505's day, Onyx.
Oh,
probably
baby.
not gonna
Onyx
give them
getting the
any
kills,
mercy.
and there it
you
is.
go.
Akuma eliminated the top right.
IBG will
They go at 9th place. IBG versus Onyx, baby. Here we go. It's a big one, man. IBG needs to win this. And that's not a good fucking start at all. Player K just got absolutely shitted and farted on.
Going down, as we said before, the all-important combo for this season.
Today just gets shitted and farted too, man.
Here they're going to pull down, and IBG, I think, once again, are going to suffer.
Yeah,
Man,
it certainly
bro.
looks like it. It's
A
actually quite a
rough
clean
day
wipe in
for
the end there from Onyx. They
IBG.
didn't even
A very rough
lose a
day.
single player.
They go down to
Everyone's
Onyx, bro.
standing, and so
GG's.
They've got a bit of time
Moist
now
is
to
now
reset.
rotating
Moist
to fight
is on
over
their
at
way.
Onyx.
Shots are coming
I think this is a
through.
good rotation for Moist to take. Remember, it's 7 months.
Well, Waltzy is quite low, but it looks like they're quite keen to try and take this challenge. But I think Onyx have mostly reset Raki at about half shields, but looking to pop a bat Fussy as well. And
Yeah, exactly, like 100%.
They've just missed the window there a little bit.
They're still
to
getting
have a
aggressive on this, though.
Easy fight. Now they're going to have to do it the good old-fashioned way, and Waltzy drops early on in the
just
piece.
got
That is
fucking
going to give some
evaporated. Oh
extra
my
confidence
God.
to Onyx to actually look.
Pricey gets
try
the
and
armor
take this
swap.
fight forward.
Fussy's prowler right now is something to fucking not fuck with.
But Onyx
Good
have
lord.
secured that kill, and they can get the res on Fussy and reset.
Let's go eliminating the top right, so LG is dead. Truth is still alive. Templex's team is also still up.
To see if he could get anything done.
Yeah, they were a little bit off for the
Boys
third party.
saw that as their path
Unfortunate.
through to the next
Definitely a little bit late, probably like 2 seconds too
They're
late.
going to be resetting. Maybe we'll be able to get in here. It was a
Oh,
decisive.
where we learned though, Chad, off those fights, do not chow the rock. Let them play that rock, man.
Really
Definitely don't want to chow that at all.
So now Pricey left alone to try and wrap this one out. Perhaps the first game.
Fate is still alive.
You know,
Fate,
not making
Fate,
it to, what is it? The
Fate,
four
Fate,
today?
Fate.
Kind of unreal stat.
Come on, Fate!
Fate, after winning that early 2v3, by the way, have managed to make
They are a duo.
You can see
They are still up barely.
Of this circle, so
they have a hard rotate to make though, man. This is really tough.
Real benefits coming into the back end of this
Moist
game.
Esports eliminated.
Squads left alive,
Truth.
And all of those ones having to pull out.
Fighting Popcorn. Trent's gonna get the knock on the Templex. That's gonna be a 2v2v2 on this left side.
Rotation coming through here from Jesco, and they run right into Truth. Maybe not the team that they wanted to get on top of. Jesco very low. Kizik's on the floor, and that
Truth
is that.
eliminated. Popcorn eliminated. Dilmara with the 26 months.
Really leaves the door
Onyx is having a fucking field day right now, bro. They are doing so well.
Hiding in that corner as well. They're down to 2.
Fate is still alive. In order for Fate to win this, though, bro, someone's got to do something to Onyx.
And if Onyx wins
and
this
20th guaranteed.
They now
Get
have
second.
in front of them.
Fate 2v3. Fate. Fate.
They actually throw some thermites in. The thermites
2v3, come on!
Armor. If there's any time to push, it's now. They don't want Onyx to reset it all, and they'll come in for the final fight, even getting the first knock.
Yeah, Fussy goes down, but there is a quick trade coming through from Raki. It's still going to end up being a 1-on-2
1-on-1, please!
The Bangalore ulti goes down. Smoke's out here as well. I don't even know if there was maybe a thought of a raise in there somewhere, but he was standing right on top of the shield. And either way, it does not matter because Onyx is too strong. They'll clean it up comfortably and win the final game of the day. It's not going to be enough to get them into first place, I don't think, Genome, but it will definitely.
I want that duo to win so bad, man. I wanted the duo to win so bad. Shout out Fate, man. So close. But Onyx takes the first place in that game, bro. That was a pretty big win. They're definitely guaranteed second off that. Moist is guaranteed first. I don't know who's going to be third, though. I'm not too sure, actually.
And the 2v3 that they almost pulled off against Onyx was fantastic there. So, look, it wasn't the greatest day.
Shooting diamonds on a black wall is the worst. It's definitely not fun. The shooting diamonds aspect is not good at all.
You know, with a nice second place and a couple of kills to go along with that here. They end up with 3 kills in the end.
I don't know who gets third.
They will move a bit further up the score.
The Nesties are very cute.
So Fate certainly getting their bearings still in the Pro League, but you know, as a duo, that's an incredible effort here in Game 6. Looking further along the kills in the scoreboard here, Onyx finished with 12. You know, it wasn't even like they were just picking them off slowly.
505 stays third, you think so?
Taking full-on team fights and winning solid 3v3.
I can agree as well. I think they definitely do.
About their quality and how good they are.
That'd be great, man. Don't forget 505, bro. Literally 3 0-point games in a row. If they get top 3, that's fucking insanity.
And IBG, right? So in theory, 2 teams that should be some of the best. I don't think
actual
IBG
insanity
has really come together today, but Moist definitely has, and obviously we know what IBG was.
Does they just work through Catalyst Wall? That's a great question.
Yeah, they had to work hard to get through that game, Onyx, and it looked like they were going to take it easy. It looked like they were really just going to play that one passively. And
Chad, don't be an asshole and judge people, bro.
It did start to ramp up toward the back end for them, and
I'll throw those bands around like a motherfucker.
It feels like a long time ago that I was talking about 505 potentially taking second because they were fragging out a little bit harder.
The gap from 3rd to 4th is pretty big.
At one point,
usually in APAC South, that's what we see. APAC South usually has like a decently big gap from, you know,
not sure that they would have been overtaken
3rd or 4th place. Usually 2nd's like really fucking high up. Then 3rd is pretty far down below. Then 4th is even down below. Oh, no worries, Extinks. Yo, Bakuglo, thanks for 6 months, man. Hey guys, chat for being here, bro. We're gonna wait for these scores, man. Then we're gonna head off. But thanks for everyone that was here, man. It was a great time. Had a fantastic day today.
It does. A little bit of a better game for 20th guaranteed. You know, finishing up in 3rd there as we saw. They also
no worries, Heaths.
5 kills. Popcorn 4th with 6 kills. And Iron Blood Gaming, it was a slightly better finish to the day for them. They will pick up a few.
What time is South America? 7 a.m. PST. I'll be on around 6:30 a.m.
Now,
show me these scores, baby. No worries, Danches.
After playing last season, Elfish, they were picking up a lot of their points.
Show me the money.
Just dominating teams on.
Show me the money.
So they've shown a little bit more of that kind of style and flair here in Game 6, but it certainly was a far cry from the team we know that made it to LAN.
3 to 4 hours of sleep, Wig? Oh, probably like 5.
Here, Onyx finishing off.
I'll probably get like 5 hours of sleep. That's not bad. I can deal with that.
Shove them a little bit higher up.
5 hours of sleep is good as long as I have a coffee, man. I'll be vibing.
I think specifically this
for sure.
AVB matchup.
I do that. Take a nice little shower. I'm chilling.
Play the game. You know, with better macro being rewarded here. That's why
I am big chilling off that.
That's why Onyx.
Oh, no worries, Joe. Love you, man.
Today, and a lot of the other teams who.
Oh, no worries, Solo. Appreciate you. Have a good one.
sometimes.
I'm not sure, Suck. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to try to figure that out too, bro, so we get a communication on that. I'm not really sure.
Really struggled in today's lobbies.
Yeah, indeed. I suppose you have that high risk, high reward kind of playstyle, and sometimes that does bounce back in your face. But if you play the more consistent style, inevitably you're going to see the fruits of that rewarding you over the long term. And yeah, I mean, that is, again,
how we going, Trop? What's up, buddy?
So,
yeah, no worries, Raphael. Thanks, guys, for being here, man. Appreciate y'all for just hanging out. I'm not getting off until I see these fucking scores, man.
Overseas, competing internationally from the APAC South region, you do need to be
please
top
give me these scores.
Top 4 kind of placements over pretty much every.
No worries, the bubble. Have a good one, man.
If you want to be topping a lobby and then doing that,
I think definitely 505 gets third. I want to see who's top 5 though.
You need to be averaging.
I want to see if the boys over at EP get top 5 at all. They died pretty early there, man. I'm not too sure.
Roughly 120 points at the end of the split.
Wikipedia's updated.
So it's really a tough ask. You have to be very good throughout.
Let's see if Battlefy's updated. It's been pretty fast too. It is. Battlefy's updated. W. I don't think I used Battlefy all night tonight. Fucking long shot was pretty quick. All right, so we have Moist, first place, 92 points. Onic, second place with 74. 505, third with 51. Then Akuma. Then Eternal Photon get fifth. Then ADL Popcorn. Dewa, XNY, MDY White, Truth, Inside the Ring, Buram United, Let's Go, Golden Sage, IBG in 16th place. A bad fucking day for the boys over at IBG. Fate, 20th guaranteed. Get 18th place. 19th is Casuals, and oh my god, you get 20th place with 5 points. Not a great day for them. All right, chat. That is it for us, man. That is the first official watch party of ALGS Split 2, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, man. Thank you guys for being here, dude. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you guys so much, bro. All right, so chat. I am gone for the night. I will be back in about 5 to 6 hours. 7 a.m. PST is South America. Then right after that, we're going to be watching EMEA, ALGS, all right? We absolutely love that you're doing a watch party for our amazing region. If you're free for a chat over the next few weeks, please let us know. We have plans. We want you involved. Regardless of your goated, appreciate you. Oh, my God. APAC South Hub. Yes, let's talk. I'll try my best to be free. Love you, love you, love you. Space Station, 8 months. Love you, APAC South Hub. Thank you, Squigs. Love you. All right, chat. I love you guys, man. Peace out, deuces. I'll see y'all tomorrow around 6:30 a.m. PST for South America watch party. Love you guys. I'll see y'all then. Chat, let's actually go raid someone real quick. I found someone to raid on the directory. Just looked up. Chat, go show love, man. Spam Wig Nation with some follows. And we have a lot of lurkers in here, bro. We can get 2,000 of you guys in here, man. Be fucking fantastic. Holy shit. We reached 2,800 people. That was a lot more than I thought were still here. All right? Go show love. Appreciate y'all, dude. Love you guys, man. I will see y'all tomorrow morning in 5 hours. Thanks for being here. Make sure you follow the stream. Follow my TikTok, all that good shit. Love y'all. Waltzy, congratulations, big dog. Proud of you, Waltzy. You're the fucking GOAT, kid.